Hello, internet.
Hello.
All right, let's go.
All right, quick recap. You guys have been in the city of New Sire trying to... actually, your first mission was to just get past New Sire and then go to your castle, which has now been put a little bit on hold because things has happened. You've been to several meetings with Prince Orgev and the advisor, whom one of you have some history with. You also made company again with the Darkmoor couple. And you decided to kind of stay in the city. You had more conversations to do, plus there were some things that you guys as a group collectively thought was a little bit off. Turned to be correct. Since you found out that there is a certain type of apple which has been chemically or magically modified into a way of where it is extremely poisonous to ingest, and these apples has been given out to just about everyone in the city. Two of you almost fell very ill to it yourself, but with some magical help from the cleric,
kicking to the stomach,
and some regular beatdown, managed to
good old ways
resist and puke up this whatever it is. You also have a few allies that you have tried to warn and or getting help from as you guys try to sneak into the mansion to confront and or get more information. You filled a well up with about 10 bodies or something.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I think it was 14.
Trying to be sneaky. Then you managed to get into the courtyard where a trap was waiting for you, and had a big combat. One of the guys who was involved in this was Marin, who fled, and you guys immediately chased after him into the church or chapel and into whatever that creature was that had made that hole in the floor, and made your way through this room that you're in right now, where the Darkmoor was politely...
Wait, that was made by a creature?
Yeah, you said that, the tunneling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
I even stated that when you looked up, it looked like it was alive, but you guys were like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah,
Seems
you
normal
said
enough.
there were like teeth.
Yeah.
So I thought the tunnel itself might be alive.
And they were moving, so it's... Yeah, and it does.
Oh. I know, I thought it might be like a giant worm that dug the tunnel, but it was like the tunnel itself is alive.
Right.
Question mark. Because I looked up, and I think I was the only one. So, did it look like there was something up there that dug the tunnel? Or did it look like the tunnel itself was alive?
It looked like that something had dug this tunnel, and you have now passed through it when you jump down.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows?
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Interesting.
Maybe he can be my new Pegasus.
Sure.
Doubtful. Right. But hey, I mean,
Alexander wouldn't give
don't
up.
worry, I'll kill him too.
No, I wouldn't. Not even for a fucking worm.
I mean, Henry's gone.
Well, I'll try and summon him back. Soon.
He's gone.
We'll see.
We're gonna have Henry the Second.
Mm-hmm. 2 days.
Never get pet in D&D. Never get pets in D&D.
No.
Nope.
They told me this was safe. They told me I can just resummon my steeds. Okay, let's roll initiative.
Well, the problem is, if I understand it right, your steed is technically a fey creature, or at least someone who has a soul.
Yeah.
Meaning that with the thing that he ate, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah. Well,
2 days, people.
Welcome Henry II.
We'll know for sure when I resummon him, energy.
Yeah, and when he's looking at you like, "Who the fuck are you, and why am I here?" I'm bound. Fuck. Okay, well, better get the best out of it. Do you have an apple? All right. So, you guys are entered the room after a little bit of struggle with the door, which was trapped. unsurprisingly. And as you entered in, you saw Lona's brother in the middle of this room, and these 8 caskets.
Yes.
Who holds people, presumably.
Okay.
Cool.
After a brief conversation with the Darkmoors, yeah, I guess we might as well.
There's someone in
Yeah.
here. That's the person I heard in here.
You heard something, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. It's time, guys. Roll the
So-
initiative.
I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Oh, that's not bad. Just roll terrible energy. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can't do it.
Wow.
You can't do it. You
That's
suck.
hard.
I usually do roll shit on their initiatives.
Whoa. Okay. Ah. Nea, the goal was for you to be above me. You rolled too low.
No, there's a dot
Yes.
16 there.
Yes, and with Randall also dot 18.
No!
Yes.
Oh,
It's again.
Ooh.
I'll just hold my action to turn invisible, I guess. Jeez.
you shouldn't have rolled so fucking high then.
Well, I'm
Alright.
sorry, I try.
Alright, Lilith, come on, you can do this, Lilith. There we go. There we
What did
fucking
you
go.
roll? No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
There we
use my cutting
fucking
words.
go.
I'm
There-
gonna use my cutting words. I'm gonna say,
Can you see her?
I can literally see it.
Shit.
I'm gonna say, just in like an evil tone, witch, and like try to get her confused. Now I roll my 1d10.
Wow.
Come on, this is a 10.
Wait, didn't we rule that this didn't work on initiatives?
Well, last time
Absolutely.
you checked, you said we can use it.
Ah.
You can decide now.
Yeah, I don't remember the
Does it-
conclusion of
The
it.
No, no,
rule
it's-
wise it works.
It's
Well, you can,
it's fine.
It's a double-edged sword, right?
If we take that in mind, then Sagan is gonna use Vicious Mockery on Lona.
okay.
He can see me.
Oh, vicious mockery, or is it cutting words? Because I'm
Cutting words.
using.
That's what I
He
meant.
can see me. I'm in
Yes,
the
you
corner
can.
and I can see
I
them, so
know.
he can't see me. I'm behind a pillar.
Whatever you want to tell yourself.
I'm behind a pillar!
Nice.
Yeah.
He might have some special abilities to see you.
Or it just doesn't have to see you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you only need to hear it.
Oh, come on. Okay, she has a 20.
I'll say this, Lona. Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yep. Ah, 21. That's pretty good. As you kind of look around, like in the corner behind you, you see a little eye that's just looking at you.
Ha!
And as you look over, like maybe a half a meter over to the other wall, one more. And as you look up in the ceiling, a dozen more.
Oh, so they see from everywhere, basically.
I'm gonna poke this
Gonna be
eye
tickling.
that's behind me.
Okay, you're gonna poke the eye. You hear from the other side of the room.
I like.
Okay.
Yikes.
Come on,
He's
roll a
also
one.
gonna.
Roll a
He's
one,
also.
motherfucker.
He's also gonna say to you, Lona. Don't worry, your brother will be used exactly how we envisioned him to.
Good.
All that delicious blood. And with that,
Fuck.
Wow.
It's a good roll.
What happens now then? Should I roll something?
Initiative is 7 lower.
No, you're just now on 11.
Shouldn't I roll?
No, you have an 11 now. Yeah.
Your initiative
Yeah.
is just lower.
You're-
That's just
yep.
11.
and back in the queue.
Fuck you!
Hey, you guys throw shit at me, I'll throw shit at you.
Yeah, this is fair.
That is true.
Unfortunately, Lilith isn't first anymore. That's a bit annoying.
What about this dude back
Would
here?
have liked that a lot.
Is he not conscious?
He's not in the turn order.
I mean,
That's
you'll
for
basically
sure.
get when you ran away, so.
Okay.
All right. Well, top of the round, Eberron.
Well, damn it, that's unfortunate. I'll just I'll cast Hex on Lilith.
Okay.
bonus action. Then I'll just move 2, 3, 5. Let's say over there, and I hold my action to turn invisible until after Linnea's turn.
All right, got everything. So you're gonna hold your action, you say?
Yes.
All right. And what is the action that you're holding, and for what is the trigger?
I'm gonna hold using my ring to turn invisible until after Linnea's turn.
You're gonna go invisible after Linnea's turn.
Yes. More
Well-
specifically after she hastes me. But
Okay, so the trigger is when she hastes you.
yes.
Okay. Okay.
We'll see if that happens, though.
Linnea.
Yes. Okay. Well. I'll try. Because I can see my 2 guys. I need to cast it on. I'll attempt to twin cast haste on Onyx and
Right.
Rundrill, and that is that is what I'm trying to do.
Counterspell.
Thought so.
Okay. Can I see the person who's
You
counterspelling?
already used your reaction to cutting words.
True.
Oh, that's fine. Let me just align that. I mean, I thought so. This would happen.
Why don't you use subtle spell? Oh, you can't. That's true. You can only use one
Let's
of the...
let's be very fair here. If you do a subtle spell and a twin cast on the same time, isn't that a little bit too
I don't
much?
think you can.
I don't think you can either. You
no,
can
but
choose one.
that shouldn't be possible indeed.
So I'm gonna need you to mark your spell.
Already did.
Good. Also, since technically, per what you described as being your trigger to your action, it will not come to fruition. Your action is lost.
Who counterspelled?
That would be. You can see, Bob. Make me a perception check. It is an enclosed room, so the DC is not terribly high. Okay, it would be Lilith.
It looked like Zagan tried to engage at all.
he was,
with that, or-
he was well aware that since he used cutting words, he wouldn't be able to counterspell. But he also knew that his love would do it for him.
Okay.
Well.
So is that your turn? Gonna move?
No, I'm gonna stay right here. That's my
Gonna
turn.
mark off her spell slot. All right, it's Lilith's turn.
Did you move? You didn't want to move at all?
No.
Okay.
Lilith. Oh, I've even now, since I've been mentally preparing for this fight and how they would do things and things that could throw you guys off guard and stuff like that. And even now, I'm like, I don't know what to use because I have so much good shit to use. They are fun. All right. Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, that could be fun. That can be very fun. Okay. Onyx, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy, I'm good at those. G? Great.
You are hereby dominated. She cast dominate
no.
person.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What is the mod for dominate person? That one, I guess.
Well.
You just hear in your mind, "Hello, precious.
Ugh.
Kill that woman beside you, will you? Thanks."
Oh, great.
And she will then go 5, 10.
You can squeeze in there.
Yeah, there's enough room. The
Okay.
two models don't collide. There we go. Yeah, she's gonna basically hide behind the pillar. Will that be her turn? That would be her turn. Yep. Alexander.
Okay.
Great start so far.
Yeah. 5. Dominate person, you make a save at the end of your turn, right? Or we're not. Okay, it's fine.
You have access to it yourself?
No.
Then, sorry, you wouldn't know.
Okay. There's 2 options, really.
Actually, Onyx, since you are already engaged in a fight,
With
you
them.
do have advantage on the saving throw. So
Sure.
roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20. Never
Never
mind.
mind. We will continue as.
Check shots.
Nice.
Nice.
That's great. I could. Oh no, this is gonna be. Might be very stupid.
I mean,
Oh, actually, you know what? What's that here? So you won't be able to see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go here. Gonna
Okay.
cast. Oh, I want to save that. Fuck! This is so annoying. 2, 3, 5. 5. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Bless on all of us. So 3rd level. And that also means Onyx has a D4 on all of his attacks roll against Linnea next turn.
but also
Okay.
on a save against
But also on a
so-
save!
Okay.
Is it
I'm
counterspelled or?
contemplating on. I'm contemplating.
Mhm.
No, I mean they have limited resources as well, and there are probably other spells they would try to and stuff.
2, 3, 4,
They'll
5.
let
Okay.
it slide.
We are all blessed, and I'm concentrating. So, give me the mark, the red. There we
I'm
go.
just playing 2 by the way.
And then some bless.
Yeah.
Do you need line of sight? For Linnea?
Well, okay, sure, but I'd walk here and then like I can.
Yeah, no, I'm
and then
just-
I
okay,
would
sure.
walk back, I guess.
Cool.
You know.
Yeah, cool.
Hey.
I wasn't sure you actually needed line of sight though.
I don't like these torches. They're gonna explode in my face.
Likely, yes.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
things have happened before.
I'll stay here. So I have a question. Dominate person.
Yes.
They're forced to do things they don't want to do. Does it seem like Onyx is still himself, but he's forced to do things that he doesn't want to do?
He hasn't done anything yet since it's not his turn.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know of it yet.
But I mean, to be fair, it's
Oh, no,
not the
you
first
said
time.
he was like facing towards
Roll me a perception
Linnea.
check.
Okay. Man, I'm rolling 21.
I would say, based on the fact that this is far from the first time it's happened, that you recognize that slack in the shoulders, and you're like, oh no.
Okay, so my
Always liked.
question would be, if I give him a bardic inspiration, is his mind the thing that is turned, so he would want to use it against us, or is it that his mind is still himself and he's forced physically to do things that he doesn't want to do, and then when he wants to save against it, then he can use that?
No, he's properly charmed.
Okay.
If you give him a bardic inspiration, there is a
He'll
big chance
probably
that
use it for
he'll
his
just
attack.
use it for his attack.
Yeah. Then I won't give him any. Okay.
Probably a good call. Though it would have been fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Dat is hier
Oh,
niet
just
needed
I'm
with
going to
tornado.
use that bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm gonna, when I walk over here to look at Lona too, I'm gonna say, good luck.
Great.
Give you bardic inspiration for your counter spells, hopefully.
I'm
if
almost inclined to not give you that, but fair enough.
Yeah, that's
All right, and then I go back here, and that's my turn. Oh wait, no, actually I stay here.
Okay. Onyx,
Yes.
I am going to need you to use your full attacks on Linnea.
great.
Can't he? Or what spell is it that you
I
can?
believe that that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
What are you saying, Lona? I believe that hits as well.
Yeah, I was wondering, isn't this the spell that you can like choose to not act on and you take damage?
No.
yourself?
It's
No,
not.
okay.
No.
Different spell.
No.
Nope, that's not this one.
So you take
Why
19
you
damage,
fucking
and
roll
I'm
good now?
gonna need you to, when I say make a full attack, to use any and all extra things you have. Jolts, everything.
I don't have any
Everything
jolt
into-
anymore. But
What do you have?
I could cast as a bonus action a 3rd level Blending Smite.
Yes, please.
Oh no,
Rip Linnea.
that's truly sad.
Oh, that's 14 more damage.
That's a sad damage.
My disappointment is immeasurable in my days.
So is that all your attacks?
Yep, that's all.
Alright. You were here, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You only have 25 feet of movement, don't you? Because you're a
Yes.
fat little fucker.
Yep.
God damn it, that kind of ruins her.
Yes, Onyx being slow is useful.
That's actually useful for once, because it's...
Is this considered a charm?
Yes.
Okay.
I am gonna take your character and go for...
An action, you might want to use your action for something else, so careful. Whatever it is, just...
You guys see that Onyx goes over and then beat the shit out of Linnea, and then he just
Boy.
turns around in this weird state, and he is now opening the casket and beginning to move into the casket.
Oh!
He's not fully
how
into it
charming.
because he does not have the fucking speed to it.
Oh,
So he is only partly way going into the casket.
that's
Also,
good.
at the end of your turn, I do believe you get another. Let me just check. I do believe you get another save.
And it would be with with advantage too, I think, because we're fighting them.
I'll allow it to. During this time, you can also cause a creature to use action, but this requires you to use your.
Man, Linnea
Or
just got
not.
fucking smashed.
Well, you know, out of all people, Onyx has the least damage output, so better him than like me.
No. Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw against the spell.
Okay, so yeah, he has to take damage.
Which means you have to hit his AC.
Oh no.
Or a saving throw.
Alright, Onyx, that's your turn. It's now Sagan. What are we going to do? Are we going to have our TPK?
Remember, Pokemon. I. Yes.
Sagan, what can you do? You had some really fun stuff, didn't you? He does.
Oh,
He
you
does
can't
have
see
maddening
the name.
darkness.
Oh. Shit. You can't counterspell him, Linnea.
Oh, it can.
Okay. So again, it's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Yep. And just make sure he has line of sight. He most certainly do. Lona,
Yes.
I am going to need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Is he casting a spell?
He is casting a spell indeed.
Intelligence saving throw. Oof.
Yep.
Oof. Ooh.
Are you gonna count as well?
No.
Alright. He casts Mental Prison.
Come again?
He casts Mental Prison. So, since you failed, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage, and the area immediately around the target space, that's 5 feet around you, appears to be dangerous to you in any way. In this case, what you can see is a shit ton of skeletons and zombie arms and stuff like that coming out of the walls on the ground trying to grab you, but only you can see it. You cannot see and you cannot hear anything beyond this. You are also restrained during the spell's duration. So you take 5d10. Well, there you go. That DC's not correct.
34.
Yeah, DC's not correct. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not correct. I don't know why it counts like that, but it's luckily not correct in any way. You do take 25 psychic damage.
Oh boy, this is bad.
So basically, I'm just afraid of whatever I see. Or
Well,
what?
For right now, your mind just kind of collapsed, and you all around you see like through the walls, up the ground, and everything. You just see these hands and mouths that just try to attack you and scratch you and bite you, but only you can see it. And this is the only thing you can see. You cannot see anyone else, and you can't hear anyone else either.
So is this psychic damage? No.
Yes.
Then
this
I
is
have
psychic.
resistance to psychic damage.
Then you take half damage. That's good to know. Then you take 12 damage. That's annoying, but fair enough. I don't think I've ever seen anyone have resistance on psychic
Because
damage.
she's
Yeah, that's a rare one.
psycho.
Alistar.
It is a rare one.
Start.
That's why I chose that damage.
Chose wrong target, boy.
Alistar.
Very nice. Awesome. Well, you only take half damage. However, you are, as I said, technically blind and technically deaf.
Okay. Is that
So how does it work? Should I do?
no? She's restrained, deaf, and blind.
Yeah.
But
So I can move, I can see, and I can hear. So I'm just basically.
no, hold on.
Stop.
Well, in D&D, if you're deaf and blind and restrained, doesn't mean you can't cast spells. It just means those 3 things. So that's the question. Like,
Restrained,
all of them.
you can't move and attacks with disadvantage and that sort of thing.
so for example, if you have a spell that doesn't require you to see a target to cast it, like sending, for example, you can still cast the spell. If there's any spell that you have that you don't need to see something to cast it, you can still cast that. There's so many. She has so many different things on her.
Yep.
All the conditions.
Yes.
All right. 15, 20, 25. 30.
Okay. I can still see him.
Yes, Linnea cannot. And plus he wants to have vision, because, you know, he might have some counter
I
spells.
thought he has the eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
Fucking bastard.
No, it says, Gecko, it says like this. The target can't see or hear anything beyond it, and it is restrained for the spell's duration. So I'm just restrained.
You're blinded. Yep. Okay. You're blinded.
Restrained doesn't mean you can't do anything.
And
it
you're
means-
restrained. Restrained just means that your movement is 0.
And your attacks with disadvantage and that sort of thing.
That's the technical description of D&D. What's that supposed to do? Restrained doesn't mean you can't do anything. It just means what the rules say it means.
Okay.
For balancing reasons.
Okay. But I can still move. Don't move.
You can't. So you can't move
Your
away
movement
from
is
where you
0,
are.
but you still
Yes.
have your action and your bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
But if your spell says a creature that you see needs to make a wisdom saving throw, you can't use it because you can't see a creature.
Yep. Okay.
Lona, what are you gonna do?
Well, since I can't see anything, I can't move. I'm afraid of whatever I see in front of me. I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary.
What a surprise.
Yep. So I use my action to cast that.
So, post the ability, just so we can see who can be affected by it. Do they need line of sight, or is it just anyone in the divinity?
No, just people that
Centered
don't.
on you.
Enter.
Just an
Yeah.
area of effect.
Nothing needs to be seen. But Rendril, for example, isn't in it. He would
Oh.
need to end his turn in there.
Mm-hmm.
And since you're restrained, you're in the corner.
All right. Cool. So when they end their turn inside it,
Then they
They
can
get-
use the.
whatever you need.
Yeah. So Onyx is gonna end his effect when he's in the casket. Oh fuck!
Oh god.
Oh no!
Yep. And then just be like, how? Where am I? Hello.
And I wonder. I'm just gonna take up this one to see. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Healing Word, I guess, as a bonus action.
Can't see
Okay.
anyone, so you can only cast it on yourself.
I have Linnea just in front of me.
You can't
You cannot
see
see
You can
anyone.
see, you can see me.
Oh, Okay.
You could use it on yourself, but not on.
I was thinking to use it on Linnea since she's basically like in touch in front of
It's
me.
not touch.
Unfortunately, you
it's
can't see you.
Nope.
Okay.
I do
Well,
not exist for you.
no, then I can't do any bonus action.
Well,
Nope. But that's fine.
Yep,
What an
I end my
uplift then.
turn. I end my turn
Alright.
here, and the effect ends because it's a charming effect. And I end my turn in my Twilight Sanctuary, so the charming effect ends.
I am not so sure it's considered a charming effect. We'll see.
it would say if it is.
It says the target succeeds automatically if it's immune to being
but
charmed.
it might not.
Sure.
So there's a difference between a spell charming someone and succeeding when you charm. So for example, I have suggestion, and any creature who can't be charmed automatically succeeds on the spell, but suggestion itself doesn't charm the creature. It's some weird wording, and if we want to be correct, then Energy would just need to read, does the spell say the creature is charmed? And if it doesn't say that, you're not charmed.
I'll say this. I will give you another saving throw as part of your ability.
Okay. So another intelligence save?
Intelligence saving throw, yes. DC
That's 34.
Is he concentrating on anything? Oh no.
9. No,
You have a
I'll
D4,
say
by
that
the
it
way.
still has the effect on you, unfortunately. You have a D4, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
So
For later.
it's still active since it's not technically a charm spell. You're not charmed in any way, shape, or form. You're just mentally trapped. All right. So at the end of your turn, there's a lair action.
No. Please don't be this one. Please don't be this one. Please don't be this one.
Oh.
Is that bad?
Apparently nothing happens.
That's anticlimactic.
Yes, I agree.
Apparently.
Apparently nothing happens.
Apparently.
Yes, I know, honey, that it says the target succeed automatically if you're immune to being charmed, but you are not immune to being charmed. And it is not considered a charm effect. You are not charmed by the creature. The creature is not beguiling you in any way. It's quite the contrary. He's trapping your
It
own
will
mind.
work on Onyx because Dominate Person says the
No.
creature is charmed. And
Yes.
that's exactly what it needs to
Precisely.
say.
Yup.
But I'll allow you to get your save, extra save, when you get your turn. But that's about it. Narendra,
Well, I'll use my
are you concentrating on something?
on hex.
Right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I gave her a hex mark. Sure.
I'll also hexblade's cursor.
Can you see her?
Why not? I mean, in the map I can like slightly see.
I'll
it.
say no.
If you roll, okay, then I won't.
She's like hiding behind a pillow.
She's like, hey.
Then I'll just hexblade's curse to do it. If you
Can you see him?
see me being able to see him.
No, he's hiding on the right side so he can see the others, so you can't see him either.
Okay, well then I'll just.
I know on the map it's not a perfect
Yeah,
system with
yeah.
lines, but it is really
I
hard to
know.
make these lines because you can't make a circle. You have to be like,
Yeah.
making,
Well, then you make them detailed lines.
fuck you.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna make some lines right now. Extra lines.
In that case, I'll just use my action to turn invisible.
That's concentration. So you lose your concentration
Ah,
on
fuck,
hex.
yeah, that is cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say that last turn and I forgot.
Yeah.
At least you remembered it now.
So you have to
that's
decide.
that's the important part.
I could damage Onyx, so he could say.
Just give him a slight pat on the back.
Yeah. Make out of this. Get out of this, Onyx. What are you doing? What are you doing, Onyx?
Just fireball him. See what happens.
That would be kind of
Gecko, throw your beat.
fun. Yeah, if I throw my beat, this dude is gonna fucking die.
Fuck it, I'll
Lateral.
just move up to Lilith.
Just
Yeah,
do it like the
concentration,
peasants.
That would be useful if you can drop her concentration.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna
Did
stab
you
her.
just run 45 feet?
I did just run 45 feet.
How did you run 45 feet?
Because my movement speed is 45 feet.
Oh my god, how?
Damn.
Because I'm scout subclass, I have 10 extra
Are you a
movement speed
monk?
than my rogue.
Any chance? Are you a fucking monk or something?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
No,
That's
but
not
next level I
fast.
could give myself another 10 feet if I wanted to.
He's so
Anyway.
badass.
Look at him go.
I sadly won't have sneak attack because, yeah, sad times. But, I'll keen flame blade her with Blackthorn.
Come on, drop the concentration, ho.
Hits.
Gonna make a concentration check for dominate person.
Yes, she
I mean,
will.
She's likely you will save that.
Yeah, but might as well try.
Yeah. Next one.
Yeah, not a problem.
Then I'll throw out Kragla
Bag. The Craig.
and make an attack with that one too.
You should be happy.
Oh, that's not
No
fire
fire.
damage by the way. No fire damage.
Ain't no fire damage.
Gotta make a DC 30 Constitution saving throw bleed though.
Oh. So two con saves.
2 con saves.
One for bleeding, one for concentration.
Um,
Can they even bleed? Do they have enough blood? How does this work?
she saves the Constitution saving throw on the bleed, and in
fail.
terms of, and more than saves the concentration check.
Damn it.
Well,
Damn it.
we'll try.
Yeah. Right.
That was my turn.
Does she look like she's dying? Very close to dying.
I'm
Right.
sure she does get.
Sure. Okay, sure. At the end of your turn, both of them are gonna use a legendary action.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna use a legendary action to bite you, and he's gonna use his legendary action to move his full speed towards you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hi there. Oh, I would have done an extra 1d6 damage because of the hex, by the way.
True.
Well, 2d6 because I hit her twice.
Yep. So
So an extra 9 damage.
9 more damage. All right.
You'll need it.
Yep.
We count
Oh
on you.
no!
All right. She is gonna bite you, and since you are flanked, she's gonna have advantage.
No, 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 no.
No, she.
Yes.
No.
No!
No.
Absolutely nothing that you can
That's
do.
good.
That's for sure.
It'll pass.
Rolled a natural 19 for a total of 28.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll miss.
Okay. You take 5 piercing damage
Uh-oh. Just wait.
and 13 necrotic damage.
And can you dodge?
Right. So here's the deal.
I don't know.
Oh no.
The vampire regains the hit points equal to the amount,
Oh no.
and your maximum hit point is also reduced
By 13, right?
by 13.
Just
So
mark down
Because
now
you
what your
because
hit
you
points
can
were.
dodge.
You use Uncanny Dodge, yes, which will reduce the damage, but won't
Not
reduce
the
the
next one.
effect.
Okay, yeah.
Uncanny Dodge, that reduce all damage as well. I mean,
Yeah,
also
It's
necrotic,
the damage
psychic,
from the
or
attack.
every damage from the attack. Okay, interesting.
I'll just check
Um,
in case.
Yeah, just check. If it's all damage, then I might rule it differently.
It's the.
You can use the
damage
reaction to have
attack.
the attack's damage.
Yeah.
The attack's damage. Okay. So it's fair to say that it wouldn't have the full effect on you. So you take 7 necrotic damage, which means your maximum health is also reduced by 7, and she heals by 7.
Mark down what your full HP is before this.
Yeah, I have it. I just have
In
it.
case
I
Which
just have
also
an
means
extra
that
then.
full damage is 9 damage with the piercing, but your
Yes.
maximum goes down by 7. And she heals by 7.
The game.
People have less maximum HP than the sorcerers.
Is that the end of your turn? Oh wait, that's her turn. No, it was the end of your turn. That's why she.
It was the end of my turn, that's why they could use
Jesus.
legendary.
Yeah, you're off.
Okay.
Wow. Ignore that.
I'm looking at them. I'm looking at the Rendril. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I'll subtle spell, because you're a fucker,
Yes.
and I'll synaptic static.
Yes.
Oh.
You're so fucked. Oh no.
Synaptic
Really
static
just done
them.
something about deck save.
Nope.
Oh no.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're probably gonna do a legendary resistance, because you will have to, because otherwise you have a fucked enemy. But here's your 31 and a DC 19.
Roll it, Rendril.
More interesting. I want to see the effects.
Checks out.
The effect is that the effects are super annoying,
This is so bad.
but this also works on him.
You just.
Yeah, I don't get why you did
fucked
this. This is just a stupid move on your part, Linnea.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I knew
so,
this was shitty, but I mean,
Intelligence.
so many
save,
better things you could've
definitely
done.
Not their forte.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna cast this on my turn, but now I don't have to. I don't think I would have cast it with Rendril there, but.
Yeah, no,
I mean, he doesn't use.
Hey.
Sorry.
I don't need my intelligence.
Sorry, Rendril.
Oh,
I-
my
Again,
HP anyway, fine.
is definitely not saving, but he's gonna use the legendary resistance.
Yep. I mean, we have to get those things off, guys. So
Yeah, I don't have them.
No. Lilith, better in intelligence. Yep, she saves.
she saves.
No need to doing a legendary action.
Okay, so then they have half damage.
All right, so the damage was 31. Pretty nice rolls, actually.
No,
6,
three.
1, 6. Okay.
2 1s, 3 6s. Great.
31. So 15 damage to both of them.
Yeah. So the effect doesn't go off. Rendril. I'm very sorry, but that's
should be.
31 psych.
I only
Yeah,
have
no.
98 left because of
She
you.
needs to make a concentration check.
Yeah,
So many better
they
things you
do.
could have done. Oh, so do I.
Yeah.
Plus, Mr. Concentration. That will.
I fail. She's no longer X.
Yeah, I mean,
This was legit the worst move you could have done.
Oh,
Oh no.
don't be angry.
I'll
We can-
stab you next turn and see how you react.
Don't be angry. He can dispel with Mandolin. It's fine. Or he can cure you. It's fine.
I have 3 people I have to dispel now. I was like, do I dispel Lona? Do I dispel Onyx? Do I dispel a Rendril? We'll find out on my turn, because I don't fucking know.
You
Well,
roll
it-
dice for it.
Hey, it says the target can make an intelligence save throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on itself on
That's true.
success. It's fine.
Yeah, no, the damage is the main issue here, Brie.
Oh, the damage.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of
Come and
health.
get your temporary HP.
I
Come back.
can't.
He can't. He's fucked.
Okay, so interestingly enough, with that damage, Lilith maintains her concentration. However, Sagan loses his, which means Linnea, you are Lona, sorry, you're no longer in a mental
Oh,
prison.
thank fucking god.
Hey, at least that's one.
Hey, we did
Not
something.
another work made of. No.
I'm very sorry.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
P, you should be.
You will never be forgiven, man.
I mean,
Fucking
his,
stab you in the face.
his character doesn't know what's going on. It's like,
Ah.
So, for a minute,
yeah, that's a bit. Yeah.
you have to use a d6 to subtract the numbers rolled from all attack rolls, ability check, constitution
Yep.
saving throws
Yep.
to maintain concentration.
It's a
Yep.
very annoying spell.
It's a very annoying spell. That's why it's 5th level.
Yeah.
Why are you rolling things?
Because at the end of
Lona.
my turn,
Temporary
I get
HP.
temporarily
Oh,
HP.
for fuck's sake, Lona's gonna die. I don't care.
Good, focus her. Instead of just leave me alone. Rentel's looking rough, people.
If
Oh, you're looking rough?
by the
Yes,
way,
you just hit me for
You're
31
looking
HP.
Bro,
if your HP
I'm almost dead.
Same, birdie.
Fucking ass.
All right.
Thank you. I'll finish
I believe
off.
that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, I will, however, put a little bit. No, I don't know what those walls are gonna do. Actually, I'll do it like this. This is, yeah, because I don't trust
And then you get
torches.
12 temporary HP.
Yeah,
It's better than nothing, but sorry for the one.
it's fine. It's better than
Dude,
nothing.
it's like more than half of my HP. I would have taken it.
I swear to God, if you're hiding behind the corner again and then can't counterspell, I'm gonna get mad.
Excuse me, that's where I was sitting, you fucking ass. And why am I having to waste my spell slots while you also could say?
They are really in this love squabble. I totally shift Alexander and Linnea right now.
I'm not using my spell slots.
All right. So I believe it's Lilith's turn.
Yeah. Very fun.
Cool. Oh, hey, Rendrell. How you doing?
I,
Oh god.
pretty bad now. I was doing alright before.
Just did a good saving throw, Burrow. Why did you do a natural one? That's why intelligence is suck.
I mean, if I have +4, it's my second highest save.
How rough do you look? Do you look like if she's gonna bite you once, you're gonna die?
I look very rough, as in about a quarter of my HP, and I don't have a very high maximum HP.
It's around the same health as I have.
I'll fucking personally finish you off.
What to do? What to do?
Go to Linnea, you did say you were gonna kill her.
So which one of you?
Don't be angry.
Which one of you are really bad on HP? This is Rendrell, Linnea, and Alexander, right?
I'm okay.
Alexander hasn't been hit, has he?
No.
No. Onyx, how are you? Are you okay?
About 50%.
Okay.
They haven't been focusing on me really. Strange.
Linnea is not really out, you know.
They don't
Maybe
see
they
us
have
as a
first
study.
Yeah.
doesn't need healing.
That old geezer, he doesn't. He can't do shit.
He's so angry. I'm so sorry. It wasn't meant to be.
I know, it's fine. It's just very
I thought you could save.
Yeah,
Hit you now with your 19 DC.
When you hit him with an intelligence save, that's like the worst save you can give anybody.
I
Except
mean, it's my
like
second highest save, but
Onyx.
still.
Onyx can do it.
yeah.
That's why I didn't synaptic static him. And I hoped that they would use their legendary resistance, and at least one did.
Yeah, and he lost concentration. That was really good.
Yeah, it's cool.
Because Lona can cast a spell hopefully now.
Go!
Hopefully now.
At least be nice to the healer then.
I'm always nice to eat. The healer heals, doesn't damage.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
But
and
it
I have to subtract. Hang on.
Rendrell.
By chance, a like charm effect,
Technically, it's a charm effect.
and I have advantage.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah, hang on. I will have to
You have a
subtract.
1d4!
Yeah,
1d4,
I have
bitch!
one more.
Use it!
yeah, but I have to roll a 1d6
20.
against.
Hello.
No, you
Hello.
don't. No,
Thank you.
no, you don't. You don't.
Yeah, I
No,
do.
Not against saves.
Yes, I do.
Only Constitution
Oh,
saving throws
ability.
against
Constitution,
concentration.
okay.
Oh.
Concentration? I mean,
Concentration.
20?
Yes.
Come on.
You're fine.
Come on.
Oh, thank God.
She did potion spray.
You kind of like just see her eyes flare red for
Oh.
a second, and she kind of like enters your mind and tries to seduce you, and you just look back at her and flip her off. And
Was
she's
that a
like,
concentration spell?
no, it's an ability vampires have that they can charm.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Charm.
With that in mind,
Oh.
consider that that's a little bit, annoying. Yeah, it's just gonna bite you again. That's gonna be for her. She's not being able to cast a spell after using that ability. It's gonna have advantage because you're so flanked.
I already used my reaction, so for uncanny legendary action, so I can't do that again.
Oof. You take 8 piercing damage.
Hold on. Hold. Well, I mean, does he? What's the AC? Because
The attack is 26.
Never mind. You take damage.
You take 8 piercing damage and 10 necrotic.
Single digits, people. Single digits.
All right.
Which means your maximum HP is also lowered by 10.
Yes.
And she heals by 10.
Nice.
Cool.
That's great.
Yep. 8.
We need you, Lona.
Beam.
Can you get to my side of it?
So what you guys see, basically, Lona doesn't see shit because you can barely see anything. You have no idea what's going on, Lona. Alexander, you can see that you have one guy who is about to walk into a casket. Actually, that's an important point because she still has control over you. Yeah. Okay. We'll
On
get
his
to that.
turn, he's gonna walk in the casket.
So you see one of your friends is about to try and go into a casket. You don't see the spell that Linnea used because of a pillar.
Yeah.
You do see something hit over there, and you do also see that
no
it
synaptic
hits
static.
all 3 of them.
Yeah.
And after that, you see that in this case, you just see Sagan basically holding Erendriel while Lilith is just biting him. Even from your, you're not that far.
I mean,
away.
shoot it.
You
Can I
can
just
see that
summon the Taras,
he's
guys?
not.
I can
He's
just
not
summon the
doing so.
Taras.
He's not
No,
doing so hard.
No,
I
no,
can just
but
summon-
I have a question here,
Like-
a narrative question. Since Erendriel actually fed Elara, shouldn't he be kinda immune or kinda have resistance?
Yeah,
to it?
sure.
I'm stretching it.
I like this idea, but I doubt it.
Yeah, tell that to the people in Baldur's Gate. That also doesn't happen.
I mean, he is used to it.
Alexander,
He's used to it.
I hate this.
what are you gonna do?
Okay. At the end of Onyx's turn, he can end the effect on himself.
But that's probably too late then.
I'll be in the casket.
He'll be
Yes.
in the casket, that's
Nice
for sure, yeah.
impression.
So he's opening the casket to get inside, basically.
I already opened it, and he's on his way inside.
Okay. So
He was
if I wanna,
literally
like-
lacking 5 feet.
Yeah. If I want to rush over and drag him out, I would need to be
It
strong
will be,
enough.
it will be.
Is there a way that I can completely just block it from closing?
Is there?
Well, is there a fucking?
I mean, you could try. You could try to just lay on top of it, which will make a delicious target for him when you're laying down, and he's gonna.
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck you up.
That would
Maybe
be
it's
very.
But it would certainly be a way, I guess, unless you have a spell that can close it,
Block
or I don't know.
things from.
Summon,
oh
summon
shit,
a
I
fucking
do!
boulder on top of it.
Shit, I do, but it's concentration.
Oh,
Would be funny
Lucky.
though. Okay, I will. Well, would it if I want to slam my shield in there? So it doesn't close. I'd make myself completely vulnerable to Onyx attacks. But
yes.
if I do that, can I do that? Do I need to use an action, or can I use a bonus action to do that?
It will be an action to, if you want to wedge your shield in to make
Yeah.
sure that it can't close. Yeah, it'll be an action.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cast. Yes, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. So now he needs to make wisdom saves to hit me, which is great because
He's famously bad at.
apparently. But he has a 1d4 on each of them, so never mind. And then I'm gonna yeet over, and I'm gonna slam my shield into like a spot so it can't close.
Okay, so you're trying to like wedge it in to completely stop it from closing.
Yes, and then be like,
Lilith,
on,
like,
Onyx.
take a different one.
get out of this.
Okay. Keep in mind, for the duration, your AC is lowered since you do not have
By-
access to a shield.
Yeah. So is it lowered by the total amount of the shield or only by the?
Yep.
Because it's a +2
Of
shield.
course. Yes.
I still get the magical.
Oh, shield,
whole shield. Whole shield.
Oh no.
Okay. Make me a strength check with advantage.
Oh no. There
Okay.
we go.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you inside, right? I can see.
Onyx. Yes, he's inside, so you can give him temporary hit points. He's gonna need it.
Oh, I already have 14. So
Well, so now you
I
have
would need them, yeah.
14 more.
Well, I'm left. Unfortunately not. Alright, Onyx, give me all you
Onyx.
got.
You can make 2 attacks, correct?
Yes.
And you can make 1 smite.
Yes.
What else of attack options do you have?
That's it.
Where's your jolts? Have you used all of them?
Yep, I'll use all of them.
Well, that's slightly annoying.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dominated the wrong person, man.
I don't know. I don't think you did.
Did I? Did I?
I mean,
Did I know?
like, a lot of wisdom saves that we have aren't that bad, but Onyx is just
True.
terrible at them.
Onyx damage is just, you know, down, not really up there.
Yeah, but otherwise I would be in the face with my AC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
would have been
Onyx?
nice, admittedly.
I am going to need you to take
Why?
that shield
Oh,
and throw it away.
well, I'm not
Okay.
gonna let him.
So it will be a contested strength check.
He makes a wisdom saving throw. It's an. Like,
He's not attacking you.
I'm taking the shield.
Well, I
Taking your
mean,
shield that you just
it
wedged
sounds
into
like
the
a
casket
grapple.
on
To
the
the shield.
shield.
Yeah, but that's. I mean, okay, sure. Okay.
Sure.
I mean, whatever you rule.
In its most technical sense, it's on the shield, which
I'm holding. That's why I'm
logically you
saying-
would probably be holding, but it's a stretch. So Onyx, make me a wisdom saving throw, but with advantage.
Plus a
You
d4.
have a 1d4, but it won't matter.
Yeah.
So he can't.
Okay.
He needs to use something. He can't attack me with whatever he's trying to do now. So if he doesn't use this action, it's wasted.
Okay. I mean,
I can just attack again, right?
If you have 2 attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like if this counts as a grapple, then you have 2. Won't matter either. I have a DC 17.
And then I
Oh,
use
it
Flash of
doesn't.
Genius.
And I don't want to use cutting words. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That works.
Table damage.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
you attack.
You're
the-
not
the
attacking him.
shield. You're not
Oh, right.
attacking me.
No, that's just sad.
yeah.
Yeah, that is.
You are, fortunately, for me, able to wedge the shield out. However, it is still in your possession.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
prevent
basically like, since you're both holding it, and he just basically shoves it out, and you kind of like have it. So you still have access to your shield. So your AC is up again, since you now have your shield in your hand. However, it's no longer to lodge in the casket.
Yeah.
I need
There's
you to
no
go
way.
into the casket,
There's no way I can prevent this, my friend. I'm sorry.
and I need you to Well, with the rest of your everything you have, you're gonna close the casket.
Isn't that an action?
to do that?
Object
Compared to
interaction.
what I allowed you guys to do on bonus actions and such,
Fine.
I will say that I will allow Onyx to use a bonus action to close the casket.
Fine.
Interestingly enough, consider that you are so close, Alexander, you can't not see it. As soon as the casket closes, you just hear like a thunk, 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 thunk on the side, and you see the what wasn't clear before was thick ass fucking nails appearing basically out of nowhere and just slamming into the casket.
Yeah.
Also, Onyx, your charm effect is immediately dropped.
Oh, nice.
That's very convenient.
Your other spell from Alexander, the
Yes.
Bless, is also gone.
But he gets temporary HP?
Probably not.
He is also not able to get any kind of ability from you.
He's just locked off, basically. I'll see if he can.
So, since you are ending your turn in one of the caskets, Onyx, I am going to need you to.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Wait, actually, I think you just automatically fail it. Actually,
Do I know?
It would be funny if he was a robot. There's no blood. What do we do?
Okay, so see, this is the interesting thing that I wrote in. This is the reason why it had to be done like this. Don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it. There are different prerequisites in terms of what happens. And one of them is that the person willingly goes into the casket is different from being forced. In its most technically sense, you willingly, being dominated, went into the caskets.
That's how you
There's a
describe
difference.
it.
There's a difference in terms of if they force you down with their hands and then close the casket on top of you, then you get to resist. You instead just laid down and was like, "Ah, this is nice." Casket closed, and then you're like, "Oh wait, hang on." Too late. So at least in the first round, you automatically fail, which means you take 10d10 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
That might very well just kill me.
Average 55 damage.
He's gonna roll like 80.
Okay, you take 41 necrotic damage.
How much do you have left, my friend?
You're still alive?
Yep, still alive.
Annoying.
Okay.
Guys, remember when we had a plan?
I don't know.
You got this, Lona.
Plan failed the moment the hate got counter spells.
Cast your spell. Just cast your spell. You got this.
Alexander, since you're also close, you can hear faintly, giving your last perception roll, you've been doing pretty well on this, that there are banging and screaming from the other caskets.
2. Or all. How many?
From rolling a perception check.
I'm gonna roll a 21, guys. Watch me. Oh, that's not a 21.
In this case, you only hear it in the closest one.
Well, that's I already knew.
Yeah, but it is now like going from being like
No.
hello to
Ah! Okay, got it. Well, I'm guessing they have 5 free spots for us, so the others are probably filled. Or about to be. Oh no, he's probably gonna stand in the center. He's gonna stay there as well, I think. Okay, that's nice. Cool.
You also see, since again you are this close, that when the casket closes and the effect happens, blood is drained from Aldry in the middle. And it's now running towards the casket with Onyx in. You already see blood running towards the 3 other caskets.
Okay.
And you can visibly see Aldry just kind of like sag further as he's getting weaker.
No, don't do that to Andy.
I'm gonna kill your brother.
No! I kill you if you do.
You can try.
So, Sagan, what are you gonna do? Oh, I don't know. I'm probably gonna attack this guy.
Ready to die, people.
He's gonna turn you around and look into your beautiful eyes. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage. Consider that you are resistant, not immune.
Yeah,
And we'll say,
baby.
just look back at him and be like, what?
21.
Bit annoying. But fair enough. He's going to grapple you. I'm going to need you to make a
Acrobatics check.
Oh, they wanna get you in there too.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
acrobatics.
You can do acrobatics if you want to. He has to do athletics.
Beat that
Okay.
one, buddy.
Well, they are two, and they are helping.
Fair enough.
Vampires are pretty strong.
Yep.
You have a minus 1d6.
I do.
You do have a minus 1d6.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Good job, Linnea. Good job.
It's a 20.
That did it, didn't it? That did it.
Yeah, combined, I rolled a 24.
Okay, I'm gonna use cutting words. And I'm gonna scream no in her voice to confuse him.
Okay.
Wait. No, I don't.
Keep.
Never mind, I take it back. I don't do it. Fuck you.
Okay.
I can't. I need my reaction. I can't do it.
Oh,
It's just
so
a
we're gonna
grapple.
do it.
I need my
Do
reaction.
it. No, do it. Do it.
So,
No, I need the reaction. I literally need it.
Okay. So, Alexander, as you hold your tongue,
I was like,
Literally.
fuck.
you see this.
Well, they're on half movement.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to make a strength check counters with his strength check. And hers, for that matter. So, in this case, I will say you make a strength check with disadvantage, or they make a strength check with advantage. I'll let you choose.
I'll
Like,
make
does
it
this matter mathematically speaking?
mathematically not really. I'll just take it with disadvantage.
You'll just take it with disadvantage. Okay.
Come on, 2
So
20s.
roll your strength check.
That's good.
16. That's not bad at all. Okay.
Minus 1d6.
I'm gonna make him a strength check. Hang on.
Hang on.
Don't roll a 6, you piece of shit.
Yeah. Okay. That's a natural 20
Well, that don't.
for a
no,
total
no,
of 24. So you are forced down into the casket. The lid is being like. As I said before, there are different prerequisites. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage,
Okay.
since you are actively doing everything you can to resist this.
Well,
Right.
I mean, yeah, I have a d4, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter. I mean, I'll hold it because why not?
There's a minus D1d6.
No, I don't.
I need to roll a 1d6.
No, it's
Not for that, but for a different reason.
Hmm?
Roll me a 1d6. Okay, could be worse.
Well, I'm
he has
a dead
no
man,
health.
people.
Yeah, you're gonna die in there now.
You take 8 necrotic damage.
I'm dead.
No, 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 no!
Yep.
And you're in the casket?
I'm in the casket.
Are you 0, -1?
I am -3. I had 5 HP left.
Good to know.
I haven't even done my run!
Yeah.
Lona, go turn.
Cool.
5. I see this. Okay.
But now you see something.
Yes, I see something. So
Cast the spell, Lona! Cast it! Blast their asses! Please!
when I see this, I want to ask, like, I see that they are. What do I see when I step out and see this?
Well, what you see is that Onyx is gone. Eberron is gone, and you see both of them standing over here, pushing down a casket. And you would have heard like screams that you know from Eberron that just suddenly stops.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them are kind of like just looking in your general direction with a wicked smile.
Okay, and you were mentioning something about blood draining from Andre. Can I see this?
Yes, you just see Andre dropping lower and lower, and his release being weaker and weaker.
Yeah, but you said that it was visible that the blood was draining somehow.
Yes, for Alexander, because he is standing almost right next to it. You are, what, 30 feet away?
So 5, 10, 15.
But now you're acting on information that your character does not have access to.
No. I'm acting because.
You're acting because you just got told that blood was good. You did not know that. Your character did not know that.
No, listen. It's my brother in the middle, and I want to place myself to do a spell. That's why I'm moving closer, not because of anything else.
You moved 20 feet, I think. 15? Hold on.
15.
15.
15?
Yeah.
So what spell are you gonna do?
15. I'm gonna wait. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So when I step out, I see Andre being in this circle of magic, and I can deduct that these caskets are having something to do with it. He looks weak, he looks hurt. I'm gonna run.
Roll me a Arcana check.
Arcana check? My intelligence sucks. Oh my god!
Nice.
Okay.
You ascertain with absolute certainty that entering into that circle will probably be a huge mistake. It is
We should know.
littered with absolute foul magic. And I mean only the inner circle of where Andre is.
Okay.
I'll also say with a natural 20, you also ascertain that the caskets are magically sealed, but nothing else is magical, which means that they are also breakable.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So they are breakable.
If you have a spell that, like, is in an area or a line or whatever it is, and you hit the caskets as well,
should
that
take damage.
maybe, depends on the damage of the spell, but you do a lot of radiant damage, and if it's fucking death casket, that could work. I don't know.
Okay. Then I would I'm gonna say sorry, Henry. I'm gonna step aside here.
Yes, stand nearer to that flame.
Yep. And I'm gonna cast Sunbeam
Good idea.
All right, a beam of
6th
sun.
level.
Nice. She's gonna cast a 6th level counterspell.
I'm gonna. She?
She.
I'm gonna cast a 6th level counterspell.
All right. So it's a roll off.
No.
No,
It's-
wait. Since it's a 6 and 6, it's just.
I have one 6th level spot, and fuck it. I don't want to roll for this. It's not worth it. I just counterspell or counterspell. Except if you say it's 7th or 8th level, because then I have to roll either way. But then
No. I said 6 level.
Yeah.
Changing it now would be acting on information she wouldn't have.
Fair enough.
She's not the only one with counterspell though.
That is true. So there's
Um,
still.
But unfortunately, he used his 6th level spell on mental prison.
You can cast it at 5th level.
He could, which means he would have to roll.
And then Linnea might cast one, and then she needs to roll. But yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna cast a counterspell on 5th
Counterspell
level.
on the counterspell.
Linnea, are you gonna counterspell on the counterspell's counterspell?
Counterspell,
Oh my
counterspell,
god, this
counterspell.
is so Magic the Gathering for me. I've had
need
this
to
happen
counterspell it.
so many times.
Yeah, so I start my counterspell and I see him cast the counterspell to my counterspell and I just look at Linnea. Linnea, do something!
I'll do a 5th level counterspell.
On the counterspell.
Okay.
Counterspell of the counterspell of the spell.
All right. So what happens is, you cast the spell, Lona. Immediately, Lilith does a wave with her hand. At the fraction of the same second, you hear the mandolin just go with a strings dissonance sound, just bing. To which again just looks at him and snaps his finger. To which Linnea from the back end of the room just yells, "Nope!"
Yes!
Meaning the
Fuck
spell
these
takes effect.
guys.
What's the range on counterspell?
60 feet.
Yeah, you're well within
It's
range. I think
we're
you're
all
like what,
within
40 or
range.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my own fault. I made the room so everyone.
Yeah, we did.
Every counterspell color.
It's
But
a
that means
counterspell
that
room.
you have to think about certain things.
No, but that's what something like this makes it interesting. All right, so everyone mark off their spells.
Yep.
Usage,
Ow. Ow.
and
Question:
Yes.
the bless that I have, does that only add on ability rolls or is it damage as well?
No, it's only on
Attack rolls and
attacks
saving throws.
and
Okay.
saving
it's on attack roll,
throws.
but this is not a just hits,
Keep in mind, if you shoot in a line that's 5 feet wide, like this, you
Yeah.
might hit your brother. So maybe you want to stand here or like here, and then you probably won't hit your brother.
Nah.
Depending on how energy.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
you're gonna
doing-
shoot a line that's 5 feet wide, and a line that's 5 feet wide might go over here, maybe.
if I were you, I would probably go further down.
Lower. So you can go here, and or you
still
can even go here.
have 5,
You
10,
have 15
15. Yeah,
feet
you
from
have
here,
just-
so you can even move here if you want to.
She started up here, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20.
started
You still have
here.
10 feet.
She can move. That's where she.
No, wait.
You can like this.
Wait. So, if I do,
Just
so this would hit Andre.
yeah. So just if you move one down, then you're fine.
All I'm saying is, you get the feeling with that natural 20 on Arcana. Going down for 5 feet, probably not a bad idea. Just letting you know.
Yeah,
All right,
okay.
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So a 28.
I wanted to try to hit this casket.
Show
as
the
well.
description of the spell.
Right, but it just goes in a line, so it will hit.
Yeah, but it does
Everything.
other things because it does sunlight.
A beam of brilliant light flashes out from your hand in a 5 foot to a 6 foot long line. Undead and Oops have disadvantage on this saving throw. Yes, I know that. You can create a new line of. Okay.
So 30-foot radius, an additional 30 feet, so 60 feet sunlight. So the whole room is in sunlight. Which means Onyx has disadvantage on attacks.
I mean, fucking casket. I have beautiful rooms.
So actually, right now he does not have disadvantages because there's no light going in there.
Yeah.
Like
Alright.
Onyx literally has no clue what's going on out there.
my question is, does it destroy or partly destroy the caskets if she's
Well,
shooting it through?
28 radiant damage. What you see is that the casket closest to you is like from a scale to 1 to 30, it's about 28 damage.
But
It's almost collapsing, but it's not.
but is it only the one the closest to me? Because it's like I'm hitting all
She's hitting
three here.
All free, yes, it's all free. But just saying the nearest one because that's
They're
the one,
like-
how much damage it's got.
If you roll 2 more
It's all
damage,
free.
but you roll pretty good damage. Holy shit!
Right, so they're gonna make a Constitution saving throws with
Hopefully with
disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
Oh no, of course it was disadvantage. This is like
Yeah. Come on.
the thing that they don't like.
Yeah, but they're good at con
Um,
saves, probably. Be blinded, bitch. Be blinded.
So Sagan failed. He's gonna use a legendary resistance.
Nice.
Lilith is also a disadvantage. Constitution. No. She is gonna use a legendary resistance,
Nice.
which means they take half damage, right?
If they make it, they take half.
They take half damage and they're not blinded. That's pretty nice that they're
No.
not blinded. But since they are weakened, they take the damage plus some.
En Lona is
Okay.
concentrating on something now, so she needs the red dot.
Sorry?
That Lona needs the red dot for concentration.
Got it.
Right. Okay, so right. So technically their damage goes from 28 to 14, but due to their situation, they take the not just a double, but the double of that amount. So they take that would be 42 damage to both of them. Ouch.
I mean, they're just gonna bite and then it's over.
Right, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Okay. Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, since it's a spell, I can't cast anything else, so...
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, round 2. Okay. Alexander and
You motherfucker.
Lona. You kind of like both kind of like turn around because you can feel more, and you just see these slams going, boom, 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 and I'm gonna need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Did they make a wisdom save to hit me?
Oh, it's a dexterity. Sorry.
No. I mean, as in, they need to make a wisdom save to hit me. If it's a person who's doing this,
I would say.
Is it a
interesting.
creature?
It's not a creature.
It's an AL
basically a
affecting as
trap.
well.
Yeah, it's basically just a
Okay.
trap.
If it's a trap, then it.
Which
But
would be
it could
like
be
if the
if they're
trap was
controlling it,
Oh no, I'm not
could
gonna.
be that they're
No,
controlling.
they're not as far as it seems.
Okay.
And even then, it's an area of affecting, which doesn't affect sanctuary.
Oh, that's true.
That's a fail.
Yeah, you're right. Dex save.
Dex save.
Okay, I don't think the 1d4 is gonna help you, but you can still use it. 18. 10. Nice. Nice.
Right. Okay.
Also have a bardic inspiration still, right?
Linnea has my bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
Linnea got that one. Oh.
Yeah, I gave it to her for the
Oh,
count
really?
spells. Yeah, I gave you 1d. I said good luck, and I gave you bardic inspiration.
Oh, I thought you gave that to Lona.
No. Wait, did I say Lona?
Yeah, I
I
thought
meant
you said
Linnea.
Lona.
I 100%
Oh.
meant Linnea.
That's a problem with two females with an L.
Sorry. Lona does not have a bardic inspiration. I'm sorry.
Alright. Oof.
Lona,
Mm-hmm.
you take 20 fire damage.
20?
Yes, Alexander, you take 10 fire damage.
Makes a concentration check. Please
Both of you
roll
need to
above
make
a 10.
concentration check. Both of you need to make concentration checks.
Yeah. 10? I take 10?
Yep.
So is it Constitution saving? Or just
Yeah.
Constitution?
Constitution.
No, it's not save. It's a concentration check.
Yeah, it's a save.
Oh, it's safe.
It's save. Yes,
for
it's a save.
concentration.
Yes.
Okay, you have advantage because you have
You're
warcast.
fine.
Yes.
And
Thank
that's 7.
God. Thank
That's
God.
7. That's 7.
Whoo-wee.
That would have been fun.
Whoo-wee.
Erendriel.
Nico,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna roll for you.
thank you.
Don't worry,
Oh.
buddy. I'll
Go on,
do
it's your
whatever I
20
can.
I'll do
to-
whatever I can. Oh, he's dead.
I roll whatever, I do whatever I can. Ah,
Oof,
Let's go.
shucks.
But he's killed me with a natural one
Okay.
before, so
Does he take damage in the casket?
No, but interestingly, both of you make me a perception check. Both you and Lona.
The one
Linnea's
with
not gonna be
20.
able to see anything, and funnily enough, Onyx not gonna be able to see anything either.
Yeah, almost
Oh,
21. Onyx can see a lot from the inside. We can.
It's very dark.
Yes.
But he has a lot of space in there. Like he's probably the least cramped. So
Very nice.
Okay.
yeah.
What do we see in here?
Lona does not see anything. 20 was the TC. Alexander, you see that the blood that is at the moment streaming to 5 caskets no longer streams to the casket where Erendriel is laying.
Oh.
You see like like a continuous flow of blood now stopped, and now just the rest of the blood that was on its way is going towards the casket. But you see like a clear, like something's changed. Or change.
Okay.
going back as a vampire boys.
Okay.
Don't be a Rendriel.
Alhamdulillah. We got this.
Right. Linnea
All right.
is right in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
Fucking
Nice sunlight.
Yeah. Can I even cease again with that?
Yeah,
Probably.
you can see again.
Sunlight.
All right. All right. I want to do a very good spell since they both use their reactions, so that's gonna be handy for me.
They did.
I'm just gonna do
With-
Dash's Mind Whip on him.
Whip his ass! Whip his ass!
DC 19.
On which one of them?
What does that
It's again.
Once again.
do? Post it. What does it do?
Oh, it's so funny.
Can't take a reaction.
Oh,
It's next
okay.
turn.
Oh, you can upcast it to target both of them if you want. At third level.
No, I don't want to do that.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
They didn't got blinded
right?
No,
No,
they
didn't get
automatically succeeded.
automatically.
Well, they used their resistance,
He
which is good.
he
Failed?
fails, and he's gonna use his last legendary resistance.
All right,
Yes.
that's good.
Nice. Yeah.
Half damage, right?
Does it say half? Yeah, takes half.
6.
6 psychic damage.
Okay.
With the Tanks of Tasha for a second level spell, that's so good.
All right. Is that the turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Lilith is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Line spell. She's lining up.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Okay, let's read Sanctuary again. It targets the warden creature with an attack or harmful spell. I guess it's not a target if it's a line.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Which one?
Yes.
She needs to make a wisdom save first.
Oh, because of your sanctuary.
Yeah.
I guess it's a harmful spell. Never mind. Linnea, you're gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, baby!
But is she casting something? Can I see her cast anything?
Yes, you would be able to see her cast something. Yeah.
Count spell. 3rd level.
She's gonna counterspell the counterspell.
I don't think she can.
He's already
She has a
casting.
reaction since it's her turn.
Yeah, but
Can't you
I've
cast a
never-
spell while casting a spell?
yeah, you can't cast a spell while
Because
casting
it's
a
the
spell.
same turn and you
Eberron.
can only cast one spell per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Good
Fair
point.
enough.
I think that's why it doesn't work.
No, it's fair. That's fair. What level are you casting your counterspell at?
3rd level. If I have to roll, then I roll.
So you have to roll.
come on.
Which it was a charisma check, just
Yeah, for
like
use
that.
charisma.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a 1d10. You have a
Oh wait,
1d10.
I have a 1d10 and
I gave him Bardic Inspiration.
yeah, boy.
Then the question is, can the Bardic Inspiration be used
On any ability
What-
check. This is an
on
ability
ability check? This is not an ability check.
It is.
check. It is.
It is.
Isn't it?
Can you post the counterspell description?
Yes, I can. Hang on.
Post it here.
Oh,
Make an ability check using your spell ability. All right. So you have a 1d10.
and a 1d4 from Blessed, right?
Oh yeah, use the 1d4 first.
Yeah.
Might help. If it's
Is
a 4.
slash
This
R1d4.
doesn't go on ability checks.
That's true. Never mind. You don't have a
Oh, yeah.
1d4.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
that's
Thank
true.
you. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, so
that
sad.
is just sad. That is.
Then I have to make a
truly
wisdom
sad.
saving throw then, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Then you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh
She's
no.
not very good at those.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, she's not
Oh,
good at those.
no.
Is a dominate
boy.
person?
I
Dominate
couldn't
person.
counterspell because I don't have my reaction back yet. I would
Yeah.
have. I promise I would have.
Is it, if it is dominate person, then we'll just have to wait until it's my next.
That's unlucky rolls.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Unlucky. I can
Well,
see
Yeah.
from it.
do I see her casting a spell on Linnea that is affecting Linnea? Because it
I mean,
seems like
you
it
have
was
seen-
an obvious
you have seen-
casting, and
you-
she tried to counterspell and didn't work.
I'll say since you're also keeping your eyes on a lot of things, roll me a perception check with disadvantage. You're not an owl. You can't just score.
Oh no! Come on, baby!
16. You see her cast a spell in
At
what
me
would
first,
be your
and then
in what would be your general direction. You're like, and then nothing happened. You're like, but you're sure you saw her cast a spell.
okay.
She also gives you a wink and then goes. "Boop."
You whore!
Wait. At the end of my, no, it was at the end of my turn that Lona could have done something. Ah,
Yeah, at the end of your turn, if you're
Yeah.
charmed, you're within 30
Yeah,
feet,
yeah.
so you can end an effect on yourself.
yeah.
Linnea is inside.
Only if it's a charm, though.
It is.
Dominate person is considered charm.
Yeah. So you can end it.
If it's dominate person.
It's dominate person.
Oh, oh well.
So
Then
you
they
have
just learned.
dominated lane.
Yeah, baby.
But you
Okay,
don't
cool.
get temporary HP.
Oh, that's fine. I still have some. And on the other hand, hey, dominated by a one. Oh,
Alexander, you're up.
Okay. If I look around now, would I be able to ascertain that it was probably Linnea that was targeted by the spell?
Sure, but when you look around, she looks perfectly fine. She doesn't have the same glossy eyes that you know from Onyx.
Can I make an insight check to see if she was affected?
Sure.
Was that an action?
I
Say it's
think
your
so,
bonus
actually.
action.
Oh,
Okay.
She seems fine. Yeah, she seems unaffected.
waves back.
She even waves a little bit. Actually, Linnea would probably be like, "What are you staring at? Focus!"
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Focus!
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Wait, we're
Right now,
talking
someone's
about
standing behind a pillar and being like, "What the? I was sure."
we're talking about her, right? This person over here.
And then she had to look at Lona.
That just counterspelled and then we'll roll the fucking 4 in the whiz. Okay, fine.
Wait.
I can't tell.
Hang on. Your spell description, your abilities description.
Yeah,
It says when your character ends a turn.
yeah.
It was not her turn.
No. It wasn't my turn. Yes, it was Lilith's
Yeah,
turn.
so-
So yeah.
She
So
would.
she is under the effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying.
And you know
at
that
the end
now.
of Linnea's turn, then she's unaffected.
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
So when you look around and with your insight check, yes, she has the exact same eyes, the exact same
yeah.
posture of
There
Onyx,
we
and
go.
you're like, "Oh, here we fucking
I
go."
was so
again."
confused. I was like,
Yeah,
what
I was
just
like, what the-
happened?
Then we're all okay. We're all on the same page. Good.
All right. Yeah.
No,
okay. fine.
I don't think I want Linnea to cast her most powerful spell. Like
You
just
don't.
once.
I can
So,
already trust you.
because of
If you
that-
have to say from that, you're dead.
I'm gonna sell. Sorry, Onyx. I have one dispel magic, and it can't be for you.
Onyx, you just
I'm
hear.
fine.
I'm sorry, and I'm gonna get out of it, Linnea. I slap her in the face, and with my mandolin, there's a sound, and I cast dispel magic. It's only on 3rd level, so I have to roll. Here, with the mandolin.
Dispel magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. A magical effect. I'm guessing it's the magical effect within range.
I
That's okay.
would the dominate person that is on her. I would.
Any
target.
spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th or higher, make an ability check using a spell. The DC equals 10 plus spell's level.
Okay, baby, come on. Wait, let me actually. My proficiency is 4, so I have a.
You don't get to
just
use
need
your
to check this.
proficiency,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
No, I know.
bard.
But as my bard, I get half my
Yep.
proficiency on all ability checks. So I need to check what half my proficiency
very
is
annoying,
to.
but fair enough.
I know. So I have a +7 instead of a +5. Come on, baby. Come on.
I mean,
Come on.
you just have to roll over. There you go.
I dispel the ass.
Sagan is going to
No, he can't. He
not
uses
do a damn
reaction.
thing because it's not his turn yet.
Yeah, baby. Motherfucker. Okay.
So,
Cool.
does this also remove bless since you were basically hitting her with a
No, it's not
Dispel
concentrated.
magic?
It's a singular.
Yeah,
effect.
yeah.
It doesn't even remove sanctuary because it's not a harmful spell.
Yep.
I'm just gonna remove everything because I don't like her.
Whoa.
Stop
There
it.
Wow.
You have used your action and you have used your bonus action.
Yeah.
Wow.
You
I
used a
will
little bit of
now-
your movement.
You're so
Well,
mean.
5, 10. Oh my god. With my luck, I walked to the other fucking thing, and now this is gonna blow up. So, I'm just gonna say, fuck you. I'm gonna go back here.
I still remember you getting petrified like every time.
I hate this. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Kill them, Lona! That's the end of my turn.
Onyx, you're trapped in a wooden box. There's not a lot of room in here at all. What are you going to do? Are you gonna go kill Bill and just be like,
Yeah, baby.
Ah, Kill Bill. Ah.
well, Alexander stands next to you, suddenly your hand just.
Hello. Ah, he's a zombie now! Kill him!
It would be an action to try and get out, huh?
Okay. How are you trying to get out?
But it's all asking to be in action, right? I'm guessing.
It's probably you
But
might
I'm
need
asking
to
you,
attack it.
how are you trying to get out? Yeah, because there's a lot of space to go in there with.
Yeah.
So how are you going to try to get out of the gasket?
I will take a rock out of my pouch and cast Conjure Barrage against the lid.
Cast what?
Conjure Barrage.
Roll
So
attack.
basically just throw a shitload of rocks through the
Sure.
thing. Hopefully it will probably not do no damage, but
Oh,
it's cool.
that's pretty shit.
Yep.
I mean, 8 damage, really? Not even half of its health, dude.
Yeah, but they need to make a dex save, and they fail.
Throw a non-magical weapon, or you throw. Okay, you were not in a position to throw jack shit, buddy.
No? But I had room. You said that it was very spacious for me.
Yes, in terms of length, it is. In terms of height, it also says a creature. A creature takes 3d8 damage. This is not a creature.
But that's just a retarded notation.
So-
Okay,
So I will
then
allow
yeah,
you
that's
to
true.
reconsider right before you throw and be like, probably not gonna work, and then do something else. It's not a
then
creature.
I'll just try and smash my way out of it.
Cool. Make me a normal attack with disadvantage because you are in an enclosed space. So you're like.
Eh.
What do you mean with a normal attack? Just a
With your
melee attack?
sword.
Or?
So normal melee attack, yeah. Isn't that what you're trying to do? You're trying to get out, trying to smash your way through. Yeah. Normal melee
it's
attack
basically
with
just a-
disadvantage. With disadvantage.
Just a strength check then, basically. Yeah.
Is that your normal
Wait.
sword attack?
No, he means with the sword. That's what he's
No.
been. That's what he means.
Roll your normal attack like if you were. Yes, there you go. 15. Okay. Yeah. So you kind of like. And you can see Alexander on the other side. You see one of those nails just.
No, buddies, keep going.
I
You don't get a
you have
bardic
2 attacks.
inspiration. I just say this.
Yes.
Come on, 18 damage. Crit that ass. Oh,
Right.
Wood has an AC of 12, I think.
No, but it was said to that you have to roll over 13.
Oh, okay.
So basically you saw it like a second time because like you hear like the dunk, just like even you realize there wasn't enough strength behind it.
Damn it. You got this.
You have a smite you can use on the first one, right?
Well, I would technically have to use that before I do the attack.
I'll allow you. It's fine.
No?
It's a hiccup.
You really want to destroy that casket right now, man. Because you're gonna die in there at the end of the
No,
turn.
boy, that's fucking terrible.
It is
Shit!
terrible. So that's 17 damage in total. Another one of those go from the other side, and you see some of the board begins cracking. Yeah. Looks a little
It's 18 damage
less than
total.
half.
That's one
Is
extra
there a
damage from the high
hole
level.
in there? Is there a small hole in there? Because you said he's cracked through.
I just see cracks, and the interesting thing is that the lid itself seems almost untouched, like it is magically sealing it. But the rest of the casket is beginning to like creak and have cracks, and you see some of these. I was about to say screws, nails are beginning to pop up. But there's right now, there's no where you can like look in or anything.
You
It hasn't
said
taken enough damage for that.
The bless connection is severed, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. And that seems to be because of magical, just force stubborn. Okay. Okay. Because if there's a hole in the casket, wood can stop magic passing through.
Sure.
But if it's a hole
let's
in
say
there,
it like
then
this.
it might pass.
Onyx, you have fucking amazing dark side, don't you? Because you are what you are.
Yes.
as you kind of look and as you're smashing against this casket, you do see like several intricate sigils and signs and stuff like that all over the inside of the casket.
Just defuse them. Be like like a hacker.
Sit there with the sword, just scratch every line.
Yes. Now it will explode if they open it. Oh yes. Great.
Hackman.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else, so yeah.
All right. Since you're still trapped in the
Oh no.
Oh no.
casket, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Issue is
Normal
half
one,
damage.
but this is your forte, so.
You would say so, but my general con save is not great.
General con save not great. 24
fucking
with a plus 10.
idiot.
Okay, sure.
Well, it's often that I roll a 14, so you know.
Well, half damage. You're probably still dead.
Most likely, yes.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
Ooh, are you in the single digits?
No, barely, not.
He's on 10.
Luckily
He is
for
on
you,
10.
since you are no longer willing, you don't take the highest damage. You take the same kind of damage that Eberron did.
That will still probably kill me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Was it 10d10?
Yes, that was the max. The absolute max you could take from the was 10d10. And then there are different prerequisites where it scales down. Right now, he's at the lowest, which is significantly lower. Probably a good thing. But probably still enough to kill. If I didn't roll a 6 and 1, so you take 7 damage. So it scales down into different increments depending on the situation where you are right now. Right now, you are resisting. You're trying to actively get out. So you are at the lowest tier. The lowest tier is a 2d10. Then there are other things that can increase or heighten a 10, depending on how much damage the cask has taken or how much damage it hasn't taken at all. Then it varies in terms of how nasty it is. Which is also something you guys should probably keep in mind, in the sense that there are 3 other caskets that hasn't taken any damage at all with people in them. Who has now taken full damage every round.
Yeah. Well, survival of the fittest.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Onyx, you're still alive, right?
Yes, 3 HP.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. End of your turn. Sagan. Who is a little bit annoyed.
He's like, ah!
But I believe now that almost everyone has used their reactions on something, and he just regains all his shit. So that's
What?
You're fucking strong at that, aren't you?
Me? I'm shit at everything.
No, not you, Lona. She has incredible wisdom saving throws, but she has advantage as well.
Do they know that?
Yeah, they have had
That's fair.
a lot of information on you guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
They were actually, socializing with us during the carnival thing as well. So
They
our
have also
strength.
talked to a certain guy that nobody liked.
Yeah.
So yeah, he knows.
He has strong willpower. Probably not a good idea to try and influence that. Onyx, on the
Actually,
other hand,
at the end of your turn, Onyx, Sagan is going to use his legendary action to move his full speed. 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Then he's going to use his. Luckily, it hasn't been your turn yet, Alexander, so you've already used your shit, I believe.
It's been my turn.
Oh, fuck, it has.
Yep, it has. I'm ready, boy. Give me.
But so has it for the other 2.
She
Only
hasn't
one, actually.
counterspelled. She hasn't used her reaction, I think.
No, she has not. So She's like waiting. just
No,
kinda
she
like
did.
around the corner, just
She
kinda like-
did. She did.
No, she did not
tried-
cast any kind of spell.
No,
No, she did not.
She
No,
cast a
never mind.
domination.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
That which
Yeah.
has now gone, so I'm actually
I
just gonna
thought you
use,
tried to counterspell that counterspell, but we really no, never
No.
mind.
No,
Never mind.
that doesn't work. You did.
No.
It's no
But
dual
he used
spell
his
here.
reaction. Just on his turn. He just used his reaction.
No, he used legendary action.
Oh, to move. That was a legendary.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a legendary
got it.
action.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
a great legendary action. Hey, moving
Alright.
is great. Being able to.
It's free movement. It's free real estate, man.
Yeah.
Free real estate.
Nothing wrong with
Okay.
that.
Counterspell. Just pick the worst spell. I'll probably counterspell it anyway. I mean,
Oh,
I don't.
I could.
Cantrip.
Oh no, I can't. I can't. Oh, I have a spell, but
Yeah.
it's
It will
almost.
kill. It will TPK the entire party.
Do it.
It's one of those spells where you feel like, oh, it's almost too nasty.
Do it.
Help.
Can't use it to the full effect because the Rendril isn't fully dead yet.
Oh.
Oh, you're still alive. That's nice.
Look, whatever he would do, just do it. It might be a TPK, but we will go with honor. Probably not, but a little bit. I'll make a second character. It's gonna be a Pegasus called Henry II.
Nah, he wouldn't get enough out of it right now. He's contemplating on casting Dance Macabre.
Oh. Oh shit.
Heard of that.
Not a fun spell, at least.
That is a very fun spell.
No.
Right there. But it's more fun when there are more
Dead people.
victims.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Are these guys dead already? Oh no. Okay, interesting.
Dance macabre.
I have a feeling if Rendriel dies from this, it won't be as easy to get him back. It's just a hunch.
It was also not easy to get me back, so it's fine.
Hey, at
We
least
also
your-
got Onyx back, and he was.
No. I think this like soul infection shit. That's the problem.
I mean, we're in the end game now.
Alright. We're in the end game now. Oh shit, I have an idea.
Right, keep it to yourself and then use it,
Maybe.
or just DM.
I am going to need
Oh no.
Lona, Linnea, and
Counterspell.
Alexander. Counterspell, counterspell.
He can!
Hey,
She
Lilith does.
Um,
Spell you.
she.
I know,
oh,
and
she
I
can
don't
see
have
me,
any
can't she?
reactions, so.
Okay, that's fine. I use the third level, so
Just remember then that Alexander can also see her, if that's the case.
oh, I mean, yeah.
Because you
the-
said she stepped back.
No,
kind
she
of.
can see me everywhere all the time.
Oh,
she,
never
She
mind,
wouldn't be
never
able
mind.
to see me where I am now. Like, but I think because of the eyes,
Eyes,
she can
yeah,
see
I
me
forgot
everywhere.
that.
Yep.
That's how I'm. That's how that makes sense to me.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. I forgot that.
What level are you counterspelling?
Third level.
Third level? You're also
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna need all three of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You removed her spell slot. Yes. Okay. Constitution.
Constitution. That's a fail. That's a fail.
Wow.
Oh
No.
And a
no.
fail. All right. He's casting Sickening Radiance.
Oh no! Oh,
So a dim green light
Linnea,
spreads
you have
out within
1d4,
30-foot
probably
radius
yeah.
sphere on the point.
yeah.
The light
I
spreads
know,
around
I know.
corners, and it's at least until the spell ends. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, and it suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Radiant damage.
Uh-oh.
Isn't don't I have anything for that?
No, you
Do you?
don't.
So we all suffer 1 level of exhaustion now, or when we end our turn there?
Well,
Can you post it?
Now as I read it, it says when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn. So this will be, we will take your rolls
Yeah.
and apply it for when you start your turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
How much damage do we take?
You'll see when you start your turn next
Yeah.
round.
Okay.
Probably kill him first.
Yep.
Because the exhaustion is removed when he stops concentrating on it.
Yep.
And
True.
if you hit him with that fucking ray, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, but I also want to save a Rendrel. I need to.
Yeah,
Need
but
him.
he is gonna die if we die. So
All right. Yeah.
if you
just
lose
get-
concentration on that spell, you can't cast it again.
I know.
All right.
You can revive people 10 days later, worst case. Probably shouldn't let him die, but
Thanks.
You get an attack of opportunity if you want to use it. If you have a melee weapon that you can use.
yeah, she has Warcaster. You can use a spell,
Warcaster, you can also
any
cast
spell. You can cast a 5th level spell on him if you want.
Yeah, they both use their reactions, so you can just do it. He has no legendary resistances left.
If you do a shit ton of damage now and he loses concentration, that would be amazing. Because
Yeah.
then we didn't take any damage.
Wait, so I can do a casting spell even if it's
You have
weaponly?
Warcaster, so as a
Yeah.
reaction now, you can cast a spell
Yeah.
to attack him. Probably shouldn't be with a ranged attack, I think, because you'll have disadvantage, because he was in melee when he left. But if you want to save the 5th level stuff, save it. If you want to cast a high level spell to damage him, now's the time.
But I only have ranged spells attack, so that
You
doesn't.
probably no. You have for example, something like Sunbeam in this case.
So
it's
the spell
concentration.
must have a casting time of 1 action and must only
Yeah.
target that one creature.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
So
it can
no
only
area-
target that one creature, so
Yeah.
it can't be an area of effect.
No.
Target
Area of-
only that creature, so it cannot be an area of effect.
Okay.
Even if the area of effect only targets him.
Yep.
Guiding bolt, for example, can do it.
Yeah,
So
but-
you have like
so I can't do flame strike, for example, because
No.
it's 10 foot radius.
Yep,
No, you
Nope.
can't.
can do that.
Well, I'm just
Sorry.
tossing a fucking guiding bolt in his face then.
Go for it.
Does she have disadvantage? Because when he left, he's in 5 feet. I don't know how that works.
I have no idea either. I don't know.
Yeah, it would be, so it's with disadvantage. Consider that you're in melee range.
Hey, better than nothing.
Yeah, well, then it's better that I just do my sword attack because I would.
Yeah, you can do that too.
And just to use auto attack, then you definitely don't have disadvantage.
Then I'm gonna do my. Where is it? And I'm gonna plus. I think it's a D4. I'm just gonna check.
It's not gonna be enough. Unless you have anything else, at least.
She has a 1d4, but that's it, I think.
Well,
1d4
that
is not
wasn't
gonna be enough. So, save your roll.
Okay.
You don't hit.
Okay, he runs
What?
away like a chicken.
you expect? That they'll just be like, I'm over here.
Look, I would do the same if I was a fucking sunbeam.
If you don't something, you're like, oh!
Is it my turn?
It is your turn, and at the top of your turn,
you make that failure save.
you make that failure save that you made before. So you take 4d10 radiant damage.
Please make your Constitution save, please. Please.
You take 25 radiant damage.
Okay, you need to make a 12 con save. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're gonna jinx it when you do that.
You can do this.
You have advantage.
Wait, stop it.
wisdom.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
With
Constitution
advantage.
saving throw. With advantage, since you're a
Oh,
war
sorry.
caster.
Oh, sorry.
You have a 1d4. Roll a 3.
Awful.
Oh, you! Fuck! Shit!
I'm going to need you to remove your nice... Oh, well, that's also for the... So, never mind. Your something dies down, unfortunately. You also get a point of exhaustion. Which means any ability checks is with disadvantage.
Yeah, ability checks.
So,
Such as counterspell. Yeah.
almost like he thought about it.
Well,
He's tired of people just standing there going...
counterspell. Yeah.
Make me a... Before you do anything, Lona, make me a perception check. Hell, I'll even because it... Just before it died down, the whole room was really fucking bright, so I'll give you an advantage.
Thanks.
See? You're welcome. Jesus. So, the casket that you almost ruined, this one. Huh?
No, never mind. Continue.
You see, from what you can see, like there's the side of it, the lid is still on, but some of the side is snapped inwards, and you can see in. And with the light that just like flash in, like the amount of light you generated with that zombie, of course some of it's gonna penetrate in through. From what you can see, just before it dies down, you see some green and teal color. You see a bit of like brown ruffled hair, and you swear you see a quiver.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
Okay.
For the 23, you also see the person is alive. For now.
Okay. So did the sunlight do anything to them?
To who?
To the vampires? Could I see
That
that?
fucking hurt.
Yeah, but does it like do they got disadvantage or anything? Because they haven't rolled with disadvantage right now.
Because they hadn't attacked at all.
No,
Single time.
They both. One of them started his turn inside the light radius. The other one did not. She was too far away. The guys, again, who did start inside your turn, because of his hypersensitivity, did take damage from the sunlight. Yes. So as I said, it hurt. Like he took damage as well at the start of his turn now because he started inside the sunlight.
Yeah, but it says undead and oozes have disadvantage on saving throws, but they also are blinded since they got both.
If they
fail.
If they fail.
Okay.
They both use their legendary action. Legendary action to.
Yep.
Legendary save, I guess it's called.
Yeah.
Resistance.
Yep. Resistance.
But he still started his turn inside your light, which means he took sunlight damage. He still took radiant damage at the start of his turn, which prompted him to run to you and try to get it fucking to stop.
And it worked. Unfortunately.
It worked. But he still took the
barely.
damage. So yeah, he's hurting. He's not having a fun time. Why do you think he's hiding behind a fucking pillar?
Was hij zijn koud?
I have a word for it, I guess. Just wait until he turns into a mist and he's gone. You're like, no, he got away.
So the sunlight was pretty good.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, they made their save on your last spell, and they took double damage.
Yep.
So if they fail the save now, and they take double of double damage,
Yep.
if you have another spell like that, that's gonna be bad.
Well, I don't.
They took 48 radiant damage on a fail.
Yeah, that's a
Like-
lot.
They would have
That's a
taken
lot.
I
96
promise
damage.
you, it would have been a lot worse for them if they hadn't legendary resistance. Why do you think I got them to it? Because I know you guys would use sunlight and stuff like that. They need to have something to counter it.
Yeah, but I
Also,
know-
your friend is dying in a casket.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking
Everyone
at,
is
because
dying everywhere.
I can't go do anything. I can't do anything.
That's not my problem.
Like it doesn't
Look.
matter because it's
Okay,
I can't
the
hit them.
end. Okay, the end deal is if we die here, then everybody dies.
Can I with my nat 20 on the Arcana check, if I fly over
Far
the
back,
circle-
but sure.
yeah, but if I fly over, because I got the information that if I shouldn't enter the circle in the
The
middle.
roof is 10 feet up,
Yeah.
so you're not that far up. Like, you're literally in
Okay.
distance where someone can jump up and snatch your feet. Like,
Yeah, but would I have the same effect even if I hovered above the circle? This middle circle.
you can certainly try.
I would love to see it.
That should be all the warning that you need.
Not the floor, it's like an area
If
around
trust your instinct, but as I told you, in terms of the circle, interfering with that
Okay, wait. I have my plan.
is probably a very,
10,
very
15,
risky idea.
20. I'm not entering the circle. I'm walking around it. 25.
You're
it.
standing
You
on top
can't
of
just walk over
caskets,
the
huh?
caskets.
Like, what do you expect? That you're just gonna run up on the caskets, or
Never mind then.
no? Come on.
You have like to walk around a casket.
Yeah.
You can just
I'm just making another pathing then.
If you want to go
5,
to him, then you can do that. But you're probably
5, 10. Can I stand here without jumping in the casket?
sure.
15. 20. 25. 30.
You are now in front of his casket. Yes.
And that's my movement, so I can't move now. Okay,
You're also now in line of sight of both of them.
that's fine. And I'm gonna stand here. And I'm gonna burst out in radiance. And from me, it's gonna like shoot out like a sunlight all over in 30-foot radius, and I'm gonna cast Dawn.
if you cast Dawn on yourself, you all take damage. And so Dawn works.
I can't move it in another way. Like the room is too small. I'm gonna
no,
hit.
it's-
Everything within 30 feet is gonna get hit.
Yeah, so
Including
but
Andre.
You can put Dawn in a corner. You're gonna have to put it in the center. If you do, I'm just telling you, your
Okay.
brother's gonna get roasted alive, which I'm fine with at this point. But Lona might not be.
No. Okay.
If you want, I can also do my
can put it-
6th level spell on him, and then we're
if
done,
you
and
don't-
then we can
if you
run
don't
out.
get counterspelled, you can try.
That's fine.
We'll see in a second, but you can put it in this corner or in this corner. I'm assuming that should be fine.
Just one point of note: Lilith still has legendary resistances, Zagan hasn't. If you want to
Yeah.
kill one, I will
Okay.
say
I'm
Goose
just
again.
gonna say I read my spell wrong. I thought it was from me, but like
No.
you said, I can place it.
Put it anywhere.
Yeah. So then I won't move because I thought it had to go through me. But if I can place it, I'm just gonna place it.
I thought you were trying to save Erenderald, wasn't it?
I'm gonna do that as well. Don't worry. But I'm gonna do it after
many
I
things.
cast. Yes. So in that case, I'm gonna.
You don't want to be within 30 feet of the spell. Just like if you put it here, then you're gonna get hit yourself. So
Yeah. But the thing is that it's 30 to my brother either
Okay.
way. Even if I put in
post the
a,
spell, post it.
it doesn't matter
Okay.
because if I put it in
30
a,
foot radius. This is not radius. That's diagonal. So if you want to put a 30-foot radius circle here, or even in this corner down here, depending where energy tells you can put it, you won't hit your brother.
Yes.
What do you mean? Radius is
Yes.
the half the circle. So if the center of the circle is here,
Yeah, it's in the corner. 30 feet. Okay, that's not the diag. Right. So that might be the circle. There you go. That's the circle.
It's 25.
No, this way. That's how D&D is weird, because the diagonals are the same length as this, but this is about the circle.
Okay.
Consider where you can hit. It would be somewhere around there.
Okay, then it makes sense.
So.
Because I couldn't get this through my head, like how it so. The radius was like 30 to my brother either way.
You probably want to run out of that area, but also if I understand correctly, there's an area here, right? That's Sagan cast up here.
Yeah.
So you probably don't want to run into that, because if you start your next turn there, you're gonna get hit again. So you probably just want to run out here.
Yeah, but then but if I do, but the thing is, if I do go here, they both have line of sight of me.
They have line of sight wherever you are. They have line of sight everywhere.
Plus they used their reactions. It's fine.
Whatever.
I don't think they did.
Whatever. I moved there, cast
Only one of them
on.
did.
Only one of them?
Sagan didn't use this.
Oh yeah, true. Because again.
Okay.
So you're gonna cast Dawn from there in that position.
No, I'm gonna move there, but I'm gonna cast it from where we in the corner, so it's.
So it's gonna hit you as well?
Yeah, then it would hit you as well.
No, he drew the circle.
From which position?
If you cast it,
are you casting it
when you're here, or do you
are you casting it when you're in front of a Rendril, or where you started?
Listen. I walk over here to Rendril and I cast down from this corner.
Okay.
Good.
So the circle
Then we
is.
all agree. That also means you're in line of sight. Counterspell.
Counterspell. I can see him.
But that's what we established. It doesn't matter if I was in line of sight or not, because
Might
you
have
could see me
mattered.
either.
Might have mattered.
Fuck.
Who cares? So
I don't care.
we don't know that stuff. We don't know.
What level is
before.
Storm?
Huh?
What level is Storm?
5.
5th level. Right, so he has to roll, because...
I'm gonna counterspell his counterspell.
Okay, which level are you counterspelling at?
3.
You said 3.
Always the lowest. I don't know what.
Then you always also have to roll. You have to beat a 14.
Okay.
I'll roll for him as well, since he has to beat a 15.
First, but, yeah. And I don't have a disadvantage yet, which is good.
Which is good. For you.
For me.
For you. So it's for him. It's just a charisma check, basically. Nope, not enough. He's not able to counterspell.
Okay.
Do I need to use mine then?
Because you announced that you did counterspell. You can't use the information of his.
I already removed it. I just want to know.
Nah. Roll me a 1d20. If you roll 15 and above, then you have a quick enough reaction to stop yourself.
You're like, huh!
Yeah!
Well, yeah.
Hey, well now.
To someone like, oh.
You suck!
He's playing his mandolin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, cool.
alright. Nope, he fails his, so instead he takes, how much damage?
17 only. It's 4d10.
It's a constitution save. What is it? Oh, can you post it? Oh, wait, you did. Never mind.
Constitution. Saving throw, yes.
And it's sunlight, baby.
Well, he saves. So, he takes half damage and then double. So he takes 8.
18.
24, so he takes 24 damage. Which is,
Oh, that's
annoying.
that double. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just 3
Not
times
double.
what they should take.
yeah, precisely.
Yeah,
so it's
okay.
like,
It's not a double over double.
I was like, hold on. Yeah.
So the way they are, because they are vulnerable, and then because of the defensive, they're more vulnerable.
Okay.
So I wanted to
Yikes.
reward you guys for using things that hurt on them because of the whole thing.
Also, the caskets should take damage, and
Yeah. My break.
Yes, one of them does break. The one where a certain character is.
Wait, only one, not 2? What about this one? This took like 20 damage.
That one would break as well, but it's empty.
Okay.
Because no one has been put into it yet.
Okay.
But it does break with Mira, who kind of like sits up, and she has like there's blood all over her. She looks extremely weak. She looks like had it been another round. Yeah.
Okay. Can a melee swing be considered a bonus action, or is it an action?
Melee swing as an attack, that's an action.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything then.
All right.
Very nice. You can move the Dawn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that, oh, hold on. That's what you can do. You can move the cylinder as a bonus action on your turn. So you cast it on him. Now you can move it over here.
Can I do it the same turn?
It's just a bonus action. And then she starts her turn there, right? That's how I read this.
If I can do it, I will do it. But I don't know if I can do it the same turn.
But it says a creature must make this new saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder. So if you put it over there, let's say here, then she doesn't take the damage when she starts there, only if she ends there. Which
yes, it won't matter.
Probably won't matter. She'll have to run out of that area. That's what it means.
Yeah, but so Suzuka.
You could.
Yeah, you can still move it to damage the sarcophagus, for example. Or like to force her out of the corner if you want to.
Do I make damage on the caskets if I move it?
No.
No, then it doesn't matter.
No. So what I'm saying is, you move the cylinder, let's say, over here, and now these caskets that are in this area, they're now in the cylinder. So at the end of your next turn, they would take that damage.
I would also say, actually, since it's Dawn, and how it is phrased, it's very specifically phrased that each creature in it must make saves. This will not damage the caskets.
Oh, well then Mira would still be inside.
So Mira is gone again. Briefly, just like, hello? Oh, no.
Never mind. Okay. Well, what did you say? One more round, she's dead. Sorry, Mira. There goes the round.
Depends on my roll. However,
yeah, I mean, this was my I couldn't do anything my first round.
Due to the damage he takes, and he is again now low, this will trigger Lilith's reaction. Called Lover's Touch. She is going to instantly teleport to Sagan.
Oh, that's nice.
And give him health.
That's not so nice.
Does she take damage when she enters the cylinder?
When she ends
Only when
her
she
turn.
ends her turn.
Okay.
But you do see that she loses vitality by giving it to Sagan.
Okay. Good. Very good. Now fucking roast their asses.
Alright, next round.
Roast the asses. They don't have a reaction. Yes.
Okay. Alexander, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you motherfucker. I decided if I should walk over here to the other one. I was like, no, the chance is lower that it hits the same spot again. I went D4, might matter. 16. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, you take 23 fire damage.
A lot of fire damage. Okay.
I need you to roll concentration check.
Yeah.
Has to beat an 11.
Nope.
That's not an 11.
No more bless.
You still have
Aren't you a
disabled.
Warcaster?
Oh well, hold on. I have bless. I am not.
Yeah. Nope.
10, but it's not enough.
Wait,
No more
you're
bless.
not. Wait,
So
you're not
sad.
a Warcaster?
I'm not. No.
What?
Because I used the. I was gonna get Warcaster, and I got the meta magic points instead.
Oh
Yeah, subtle
Jesus,
spell.
really?
I love subtle spell.
Really, you only got sorcery things for that?
Well, mostly, yeah. That was like 90% of the reason.
My God. I mean, so the spell is great, but
It is, but I don't. It's not necessarily even for in here. It's just that I can talk to people, and then I can just subtle spell suggestion on them. I love it.
to like those eyes glow
Yeah.
and then
I want to sit in a meeting and then at some point cast mass suggestion with subtle spell, and then everyone's
everybody's
like,
like,
yes,
yes.
we'll vote for him. Yes. Well, that's what Eladi would like, but Alexander not so much.
Evrendriel.
oh no.
Hey there, buddy.
Nico.
How you doing?
Not that great. Unless you roll a natural 20 for me, of course. That would be nice.
I did not.
Did you make a con save for Zagan for the concentration on this area of effect here?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he succeeded.
Yes. You rolled a
At least-
19.
No,
So-
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fair.
No, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
You're still alive, Evrendriel,
That's nice to know. Yeah. Thank you.
in a technical term.
Grieving, but you know.
Alexander and
we come
Lona,
alive.
as you both can see, the blood on these caskets are now reversing. The blood has now stopped streaming from Andre to the different caskets, and they're now going from the caskets to him.
Oh no.
As in, the people's blood might be getting sucked into his body.
I mean, he
No,
was a
well,
cat.
does it go into him? Where does it stop? Where does the blood go?
Well, from where he's standing on this little stand and he's standing, and around him is now getting filled up with blood.
So he's standing up in like.
Time to kill him.
Is it
No other choice.
is it shackled or what?
He seems to be mentally, she seems to be magically restrained.
Okay.
You also see that two of the caskets, the blood has a different coloration to it now than it did before, where it goes from being this normally dark red to just being almost black.
Oh.
And that's a bad thing.
I guess depends on who you ask. Then yeah, you failed something a while back.
Yep.
Yep.
Go for it.
So you take some damage.
Mm-hmm.
And an exhaustion point.
Yeah.
Just blast them with your spells.
You take 17 radiant damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you are exhausted. 1 point of exhaustion. You also cannot turn invisible. All three of you.
Yeah, but I knew that.
No.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
I'll
no.
move.
My whole plan's ruined.
I'll.
Might want to
Mike-
move out of the.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm
where
gonna...
did you placed it here, right? At 20 foot. So until here.
Is it around? Can I see him now? Yeah.
Well, how
probably.
large is the area?
That's about 30 feet, yeah. Sucks to be you.
No. Yeah, about 30. Yeah, that's fine. But I can see him, so that's what I want.
Wait, so he's in it. Is he affected by the spell?
It seems not.
Let's see. I'm
That's
gonna subtle spell, because I just don't want to get counterspelled for this.
Yep. They use their reactions.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's fine.
I just don't care. Disintegrate once again.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
Okay.
Doesn't that do something extra since he's undead?
Doesn't
Or
do
maybe it's another
necrotic
spell I'm
damage. I don't
thinking
know if
about.
that works.
No, but if it hits him to 0, he just turns into ash. That's
Just
Oh. Oh, God,
So
thank God I
here-
used my...
And
here
That
we
would have
go.
been one of us.
It's a
it is
dexterity.
not- It's force damage.
Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, because I knew that Finger of Death wouldn't be a very good spell if we're going into areas with these things. Here we go. That's okay. 71.
Well, now I'm glad she gave him more health.
He's in
Dexterity
sunlight.
save.
Does that do anything for the save?
No, it doesn't. It just means that he takes. Yeah, he has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks, but not saving throws. Saving throws
okay,
are
let me-
not affected,
I need to check
and
one
he
thing.
does have a +9 on dex saves.
Ah,
Okay, just roll low. It's fine.
Okay, I'll just roll low.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't roll low.
Okay, let me see, because I have
You
one
rolled a
cutting
19.
words
You
left.
rolled a 10.
I have cutting words left. I just need to check
Do
if I
it.
can use this on their saves.
Do it.
I need to check if I can use this on their saves.
damn it.
I don't know if I can.
I believe it wasn't the case.
No, it can't.
Attack roll, ability check, and damage roll. Sorry, buddy.
Damn it.
Sean.
It will take 30 damage.
I don't think they take any damage.
I don't think you
No?
get anything. That's
Oh,
that's
really?
how it works. Yeah. No. The problem with
No, wait, hang on. Hang on.
Yeah.
No, I made a mistake with him. He does not have advantage on it since this is a dex save. It's force damage. Yeah, no, he does not have advantage, which means it will be his first roll, which was a natural 1.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
That's useful.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Then he gets the
That's
full
very
blunt.
favorable.
Don't mind.
That's why I waited for all legendary resistances to rank out, because if you do it, because otherwise you have like, oh, it doesn't do damage.
Mhm.
Damn it! But I mean, dex saving throw is so.
Okay.
Well, I would say this.
Is he getting ashed?
Good choice of spell, because with vampires, then let me see here.
They come back if they're not ashed.
That resistance.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't undead resistance if you're ash, right? I
Yeah,
don't know if
that's
that
why
works.
he's saying it's a good choice for a spell.
The ash pile forms back into a tiny hand that puts itself back together.
This little mage hand, just particle by particle.
2 turns later, he's back.
It's the only thing I could think of that was good
No.
enough.
Technically, he's in dawn, which would mean that he is, in a technical sense, in daylight, which means he cannot use his misty escape. He's destroyed.
Oh
Well played.
What?
yes! Yes!
Okay.
Nice.
Got the fucker!
So you
You just
fire a
said
beam
something
at him, and you see him just begin to crumple and turn to dust, and he tries to escape, but the dawn that is on him right now just stops him from
That's why we
he
have
just-
Lona.
it. Oof.
You just said something very important, but I don't think I would know it as a character.
Which
So
part?
you said that he can't teleport if he's in sunlight, and sunlight penetrates invisible things.
He
I
can't
can-
misty escape.
Yeah, which is extremely important for a spell that I have. But How much of that would I notice as my character?
You just see
With
it.
everything going on, this is your first time? No. Like, you just saw him disintegrate him.
Okay.
Oh,
You know that, of course, dawn helps. Being in sunlight, daylight.
But
don't
I
like
wouldn't
that.
know that they can't teleport.
no,
they're in
I
sunlight.
know. I don't think so.
Okay.
So normally, when it drops to 0 hit points outside of his resting place, the vampire can transform into a cloud of mist,
Well,
and instead of falling unconscious, provided that it isn't in sunlight or running water. If it cannot just transform, it is destroyed.
Huh?
I don't think Lilith
But I
will be
wouldn't
happy.
know they need to be
But-
in sunlight part. And
No,
they can't be in sunlight part. Okay. Fortunate.
I wouldn't say you would. No, you guys haven't really researched or haven't much to do with
No.
vampires.
No, we just saw. Let's say I saw a vampire transform when he wasn't in sunlight, and in this case,
Yeah.
I didn't see him transform.
Yeah, so
So
you would
that's
begin to
maybe a
be
first
like,
hint.
Yeah. Mm,
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. He's like a researcher and it.
Alexander.
Oh, yes. Oh, we defeated one at least.
She is.
As far as we know.
As he dies, she's gonna tear out a howling scream. I need.
Yep.
That's all of you. I need all of you to make
Yeah.
me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Why is always a wisdom saving throw?
You
I
are
don't
not
think
included
you're-
because you're in a casket.
Yeah.
Same with the Rendrill. Both you and the Rendrill are fine.
Oh no.
Come on,
No, that's
wisdom
fine.
save. Wisdom save.
Oh no.
Yes!
You have a. You
Alright.
don't have a D4. I take it back. I hope
Come on,
that's enough.
19.
I hope the 19 is enough.
If a 19 isn't enough.
That
like,
was so
how-
high. Holy shit. You have 0 on your wisdom saves.
Yeah.
You just rolled a
Nice.
19.
Oh.
Yeah, the DC was 19.
Ah!
Good job.
Nice.
Alexander, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
You motherfucker.
I will use my bonus action to use a special ability that sorcerers have
Mhm.
to use my sorcery points to regain a spell slot, which will
Okay.
be a 3rd level spell slot. I will give you at least a chart because otherwise it's.
Just keep a number on your sorcery points.
I have a very good number on my sorcery points because
Just right, so we'll use some subtle spells and some stuff.
yeah.
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
Good,
So
good.
I think I was around this, and then we have boop 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 boop. It's called. Hang on.
The end of my next turn.
It's flexible casting, and it takes. Oh shit! No, you're right. No, I just checked. It's like 1 point above. Fuck. Then I will. Just do. No, then I'll just wait. I'll use my bonus action then to tell the rest that we'll just have to break the caskets.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I can't do shit, but I will.
So is that the end of your turn, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
At the end of your turn, she's gonna use her legendary action to move.
Yup. Because he died, we at least lose all the shit from.
Exhaustion.
Yeah, the exhaustion and all the other
You're no
points.
longer exhausted and stuff like that.
That's good.
You get 14, Lamento.
Yeah.
Does that still count that she's inside?
No, when she ends her turn there, it's not her turn yet.
Yeah, it's not a turn. That's a legendary action
Oh,
to
never mind.
move that way.
So
Never
she
mind.
won't end her turn there.
No.
She is, however, within this zone here. And when she starts her turn... Oh,
No,
never
no,
mind, that's
no,
not...
that's
gone.
Wait,
that
I
was-
won't get affected by it! Fuck yeah!
Yep.
Nice.
But you're stunned, so you won't even get a turn.
Yeah,
He's
that's
like.
true. But everybody's exhaustion is gone. Lona, your
Yep.
exhaustion is gone.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh my
We-
god.
All right. So
She's pissed.
that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, that was the end of my turn at least.
All right, Lilith's turn.
She's pissed.
Huh. Yeah.
And I'm
Yes, she is.
fucked.
I just gave her some husband be gone.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Well, okay.
My internet back? That was weird.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm so happy I cast Dispel Magic on you. Because one of us would have gotten disintegrated. Oh man. That would have been bad.
Yep. And that's just not fun. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
He is pissed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Linnea, when you end your turn, oh yeah, you got the. Lona just thinks about this all the time now. It's like, I always remember 5 minutes later that we get the temporary HP, and you've already rolled it.
Yeah. Oof.
Okay. So a few things.
Yeah.
At first, she's gonna use a bonus action to go over towards this, and she's gonna slam her hand on something. You see her kind of like cut her hand and then slam her hand onto this thing here. Immediately, from here to here, I am gonna remove this one since this is no longer. I'm gonna draw something else for you because
You don't have to. It's fine. Just
it's
don't.
important.
Okay.
So in a straight line here.
No.
In a straight line here.
Oh
in a
no.
Straight line here. Straight
Oh.
line here.
Okay, does it hit Lona?
No, it does not hit Lona. From each square, basically, from each point,
Yeah.
you see the same size of pillar, like this, shoot up,
Wait, what?
completely blocking vision and blocking you guys in. You just see doom, 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 as you guys are now entombed in here. Linnea, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw as one of these pillars is trying to smash you up through the roof.
Yeah, I'm good with dexterity saving throws.
I would have automatically failed that because I'm stunned. Thank fucking God.
Here we go.
Which would have been really fun.
Just like,
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh!
Ow.
oh no.
That means
so
that I'm either outside or I'm either inside, right?
So, interestingly enough, each pillar is a cylinder that has a diameter of 5 feet and a height up to 30 feet. The ground where the pillar appears must be wide enough for its diameter, which they are. And you can target the ground under a creature if that creature is a medium or smaller. You're all medium or smaller.
Small.
Each pillar has a... Oh, you don't need to know that.
Wait, that was an ability check, right?
Wait, hold on. Just tell us. We can decide if we don't need
No,
to
it's
know
a
it.
safe throw. No, otherwise I could do something.
Let me see here. If a pillar is created under a creature, that creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, which you did not, or be lifted by the pillar. A creature can then choose to. Then that doesn't. Then it says here that a creature on the pillar takes 66 bludgeoning damage and is restrained, pinched between the pillar and the obstacle. In this case, the roof.
Ow.
Oh
Ow.
But
The
you
restrained
missed that.
creature. The restrained creature can use an action to try and make a strength or dexterity check, the creature's choice, against the spell save DC. On success, you are no longer restrained. Otherwise, if you not keep getting restrained, you take the 66 every round that you're trapped.
Well, makes sense.
These pillars are thick enough to block line of sight completely.
Okay. Can't see her. I mean, I couldn't anyway, but.
Well, roll the 60.
You take 20 damage as you are slammed up in the roof.
Oof.
Dead?
No.
Oh, what a
How
disappointment.
hurt did she look?
Do you want?
Hurt.
Or
She gave quite a lot of health to Sagan, which proved to be worth nothing because he had 68 and you rolled 71 on your damage.
oh no!
We're talking 2 HP difference.
Oh no!
Which, hey,
Rough.
that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Oh.
But it was.
I will do this for you guys, since that would make it a little bit easier for you, and easier for me as well.
Oh, you're gonna darken the. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice. Okay.
Nice. She's gonna escape.
Right,
Yeah.
since that was forcing something to happen via... Oh, I can actually move this now, can't I? So now you can just see the... We
I'm
should be
just
enough for you
stuck.
guys. You're just stuck. You do hear from her, I will never stop hunting you! And she will cast, using her
no.
action, Dance Macabre.
God.
Oh.
And I can't counterspell anything.
No, we can't.
Is the pillar made of stone?
Excuse me?
Is the pillar made out of stone?
Uh,
Yeah, I think so. Just make a door. Bitch! Get over
No,
here!
these are-
it is not. No, it's made out of bones.
Mm.
You motherfucker.
It's like, is it armor? Is he wearing heavy armor?
You
Nope.
motherfucker.
Yep,
Oh
yep.
god. The question is Erendriel dead?
That
Let's
is a
find
good
out in
question.
3, 2, 1.
He's dead.
Raise the dead. Prince is probably dead, which is pretty bad.
I mean, I think it's unfair to kill everyone in 12 seconds. 18 seconds.
Excuse me. That's just how the cookie crumbled.
No one's like literally none of you guys are dead yet, so I don't know what you're whining about.
It's fine.
We're not whining.
What? Sounded suspiciously a lot like whining.
I just stated that an opinion, not whine.
Oh. Well, the funny thing is, as a DM, I can take your opinion and ignore it.
Yeah, you can.
I'm just messing with you. She's gonna cast Dance Macabre. For what that will happen, we'll see. Oh, it actually immediately stands up. Fair enough.
Oh. You post it again?
Sure.
And then the wall is moving. I'm like, ah, stop.
Linnea, god damn it.
I mean, I had to get punished somehow.
Restraint means speed is
0.
0.
Yep.
Attack rolls have advantage against you.
Yep.
Your attack rolls have disadvantage.
She's also 10
And
feet
you
up in the ground.
and-
She's like,
And you have disadvantage on dex saves, but you can still cast spells normally.
Oh goody. Oh goody.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm so
keep in
happy
mind
that I
that
can
if you end
still.
your turn, just keep in mind if you end your turn
Yeah,
while
yeah.
you're getting
Probably a bad
more
idea.
6 damage more.
Every turn.
Yeah,
So-
I don't think I will survive another
Until at some
60.
point it just goes splat, and the rest of you guys go.
Oh, well, it's close
huh?
now.
Oh god.
Right. Okay. It says that every one of those that are affected stands up immediately, so that's interesting. Zombies and or skeletons. In this case, it's zombies. So not a big problem for you guys. You're big boys. This is probably just more for shock effect and annoyance and
Yeah, sure.
whatever.
Oh, Prince Orcap is a zombie now. No.
My big boy with 3 HP.
Yeah.
What a
Onyx,
big
I wanted to
minus
help you out of the casket, but I
Um,
can't. So now you have to get
I'll
out by yourself.
I'll say this, Linnea. Sometimes you should be careful what you say.
Oh, I'm right. Oh, that's nice.
Is he dead? Does that mean he's dead?
He's dead, probably, yeah.
Why is that visor there? What?
Wait, did Visor too? Oh no, that was the last person I expected in there.
Surprise. Hey, so your childhood trauma has been vanquished. It's fine.
Now it's just a zombie that's coming for you.
And you can dawn the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm.
We just lost Prince Orkev. It's
In 18 seconds.
Oh, yes, 10 damage is a lot.
He probably
mean-
doesn't have a whole lot of HP.
No.
You can say 18 seconds as much as you like. I'll just say 3 full turns where you guys knew someone had made a sound
Yeah.
before the
Yeah.
fight began and
Yeah.
completely ignored it.
I didn't.
did.
I made
I
damage.
don't care
I
what you
mean-
have to say in that regard. You guys ignored the
We
caskets.
did. We
And you're
completely
getting
ignored
punished
them.
for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I told you
Yep.
about the noise being made.
Yep.
You were
I-
warned.
I literally
Yep.
ignored it. We
Yep.
had
Yep.
a lot of
yep.
issues.
Well, I
especially with
didn't.
Yes, I think this one's here on me and Onyx. You
did.
could have done a lot against
Well,
this.
I
Yes,
mean,
yes.
yeah, you did ignore it too.
I
Yeah,
did
we-
not. I
we-
made
no,
my
no.
line so I could do damage on the caskets. I did 28 damage on the caskets,
Actually,
and they
Mirror
didn't
it
break.
wouldn't make-
And that
Mirror
was
wouldn't
one round. I did
Mirror wouldn't
28
be dead?
damage one.
No,
Oh.
she wouldn't. Due to the damage on her caskets,
Yeah.
would have the same effect. But there are 2 caskets that has been completely ignored.
And we knew there was a noise in there, and we ignored it. That's
yeah,
true.
we did.
I mean, I couldn't
Hey,
do much.
kill him
You could
through
not.
resurrection. It's fine, but we don't have that.
I don't. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Got a
man.
pretty shiny rock that Onyx has in
Yeah.
possession of.
We do.
We could do that. That's cool if you
wees
could
net
do.
anders pakken.
Wow,
Okay.
it's fine. Carry on.
Well, whose turn is it? Is it their turn? Do they roll initiative? Is
I've rolled for them. They're not in yet. So right now it's you, Alexander. But you do see.
I don't see
um,
anything.
No, you're stunned.
the
yeah,
end of my turn,
it's
however.
this turn.
Okay, hold
of
on.
your
I
turn.
read that I can't take actions or reactions. I'm assuming actions means actions and bonus actions.
Een bonus action is an action, so
Yeah.
yes.
So then I can't do anything.
You're like, and then you kind of come back to it. What you see when you come back is Prince Orgev and the advisor. Mildly, it's like they're like half zombified. They're like, you see that part of them is dead,
Oh, that's cool.
not fully. It's like this weird in-between thing. You also see Mirror, which seems more alive than dead, but you do see like this creeping, rotten beginning to slowly, but like much more slowly than the 2 others taking over.
Well, what about what about
And as you kind of like
connection to
blink, and you kind of like you look around, there's all these fucking pillars around, and Lilith's gone.
what about all these like things that because he's in there too, right? But, like
Yep.
there was blood flowing from them to him.
Yep, that black thing is now flowing directly to him.
Ah, okay. Nice.
But that only happened when this
Okay.
round changed. So
There is a physical, like, just the blood is physically flowing to him.
Yeah.
So if something were to sever that flow, it seems like that could be possible, even though this is highly magical, of course. You probably don't want to use your hand.
Sure,
Probably
it's
not.
fine.
But there, okay, just so that I understand. Okay,
probably on the right track.
okay. Got it. I can't use my action. I can do it next turn.
Okay. Onyx.
Come on, Onyx.
If I were you, I would roll high enough to get out.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks.
Thanks.
Some good advice right there, Onyx.
So roll your attack.
If dit is right.
Yes. Right. Try again.
No!
Don't you have like... No, you can't use it on attacks.
Is that all you got?
You can't use your thing on attacks. Your
No, I don't believe so.
Flash
no.
of Genius.
Don't think so, no.
Yeah.
Believe it's normal attacks.
No, just ability checks or saving throws.
Yeah, but you had to use it when I tried to help you, you motherfucker. So annoying that worked.
Yeah, aside from that, I can't do much except use a bonus action to drink some ale.
Oh.
And get some HP back.
Wait,
Amulet for the drunkard.
hopefully enough.
How much do you get back?
3d6, right?
I'm looking at how much it is again. 44 plus 4.
Hey, come on, roll high, boy.
Oh my god. Well, I,
12!
you know,
Hanging on by a
survive.
thread.
All right. You're gonna take the damage.
Is there a con save first?
That's just mean.
Technically, actually, in your case, it would be. So, make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on. Oh, thank god.
Good roll. Good roll.
So you take half damage.
That's good.
It's probably
40.
really good.
Well, depends on how much.
15 HP.
I think he had 15, yeah.
Yeah, 15.
You would have taken 24 damage.
Oh.
I rolled pretty well. Roll a 10 and a 4 and a 10.
Back to 3 HP, roll. Oh.
There's
What?
just gonna be an infinite loop of him.
That little fucking drink you drank there was no, because the number of damage he takes increases. It went from 2d10 to now 3d10. Next time 4d10.
You can also only use the Amulet of the drunkard once, so
Yeah. So if
That-
I
that's
were
kinda
you,
it.
then I would stop being such a pussy and get the fuck out.
and actually
Well, I'm
hit the
sorry that I also terrible.
You just like, I need help. All right, Leona, what are you going to do?
It depends if you think that the thing that I wrote to you would be considered bonus action, because if it was, I would do that after I cast it down. I just want to cut myself so I bleed into a container. Is that considered bonus action or an action?
Depends on how much you want. If it's a bonus action, it's going to be a lot less blood. If it's going to be an full action where you're going to, do a slice and squeeze and everything, it's going to be more.
And that's
It's gonna be an action.
because that's why I also said to you that if it was
Or I'll allow you to do your bonus action and your full movement.
come again.
I will allow you to use your bonus action and your full movement.
That's generous.
From last round, what? I'm not.
We're in new round. We're in this
Yeah,
round.
because I
No.
wrote. No,
So-
after I cast on, I wrote to you because you were talking with others. So I wrote to you after I cast on.
Right, but you already had used all your stuff there.
No, not my bonus section.
No, but you didn't have your movement either. You had used your movement and you've used your action. That's what I said. If you wanted to do that in that round, but that would the only bonus action would be a very small amount that you can certainly do if you want to. I'm saying in this round, if you want to keep your action, you can do the equivalent of an action, but it will cost you your bonus action and your full movement. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So you'll be able to do a little bit from the last round if you want to. Or you can do you can do a full amount now, but it will cost you your bonus action and your movement. Or an action.
So it wouldn't cost my bonus action for last round and my movement from this round. So I
No.
still have action and bonus action now.
No.
No. Okay.
Kind of have to choose.
Okay.
But you can use your bonus action from the last round, and then you can use your bonus action and movement this, and then you would have a small and a actionable amount, which would be, a lot more.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. But then it fucks up either way because it wouldn't be an action to just throw a vial. That's the thing.
Sure. It's like an attack, so yeah, it will be an
It
action.
would. Okay, then I
Yeah.
need to change this because what I wanted to do.
Throwing something is technically an attack, which is an action.
Yeah, but the item that I got, the holy water sprinkler. Yeah, it used a bonus action to toss out that.
Sure, I'll allow you to use it as an action. I mean, mechanically speaking, there's some things that you used to on a bonus action, which makes sense. In this case, it's throwing an item. The only reason I made it as a bonus action was to make sure that you guys had some extra
You can,
ammunition.
yeah, you
not to
can,
live
you
with
can,
you.
you can use that as. a
Otherwise, you
bonus
could just use your
and
action
then-
to you get the blood, and then
Yeah.
your bonus action
Yeah,
to
yeah.
throw
Use
it
the
in.
action to get
Yeah.
the blood and use the bonus action
Yeah,
to do that
precisely. You
thing.
can also do that around. Then you're
And then
actually
you
around
can
it.
do more.
You technically still have your movement left.
sacrifice.
Yeah, then you still have your movement left. So you actually, yeah, it's not a problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't give me anything.
But it's because you want to fill it up first with your blood and then throw it in there.
I wanted to mix my blood with holy water that is in there, so I would have a lot of amount of blood, but not so it's clogged, because I wanted to mix with holy water, and then I wanted to throw
Right.
it in there. Because what I was thinking about,
But that's what I'm saying, that you
Yeah.
can then use your... If you want to only have a little bit, then you can use your bonus action from the previous round. I'll allow that. But it will
Yeah.
only be a very small amount.
Mhm.
If you want more, that's why you need to use your bonus action and your movement, but that'll allow you to use an action to throw it, since we'll just consider it an attack instead.
Okay. Yeah, but it's still an amount, and if it's I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna use the bonus action from the last round to squeeze out some blood in that sprinkler together with the holy water.
Right.
Yep. And as my bonus action, I want to toss this sprinkler into the middle here.
Okay.
So basically, yeah, it's hard to measure, but it's as far as I get it, it's like 10 feet from the middle to the caskets, right? I can't really get it centered. It's really hard. But it looks like it's like 10 feet if I toss it in the middle, like by
Yeah,
Andres'
thereabouts.
feet. Okay, so I toss it by Andres' feet.
Okay.
So it will then sprinkle out like holy water that is red with my blood as well.
Not that much blood, but sure.
So
Okay. So you're gonna throw it in?
Yep.
Okay. Can you post the item?
I don't have the
Remember
item.
full
I don't have the item. You just gave it to me as
Then I'll
text.
find it.
Yeah, what's the text? That's what he wants. Just post it in chat.
That's it. He just wrote me. You get a holy water sprinkler.
Oh, okay. I think
have
last time it was like
oh,
2d6 damage or something.
I have no damage or anything. I have no idea.
I think last time it was 2d6. I don't remember.
The thing that I want to mix in my blood is because the Daphne took my blood and, kind of dripped it on that apple, and it just vaporized. So I was gonna see if it could help this blood medic that was going on.
Right, but you also chose to not, like, you only used a bonus action for it, so it's not much to put into it.
No, but it was only one drop that he used as well. So I wanted to see if it gave an effect.
This is also a little bit more than an apple.
Yeah, yeah, but it's blood, strings of blood going to that to Andre. Will this do anything about that?
Okay. So, as you throw it in, luckily for you, the item is not magical. It's purely mechanical in design.
Oh, yeah.
So it goes through the area, for lack of better word, without much issue. And you just hear ting, 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 and then
I'll be right back.
all around.
Oh, yeah.
I need you to roll me a 1d20, please. I was about to say with advantage, but it's not like you're gonna need it. But roll me another one just in case you get a natural 20 on this one. Stick with the 19 then. Not bad. Yeah, it has an immediate effect. First of all, almost everything from the caskets to Andre to all three undead begins like smoking, like they're burning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and you see that the area inside, from where he is, begins like diminishing in its power. You also see that immediately the prince and the advisor begins like writhing and taking damage and beginning to almost like it's almost like they're getting forced back into the casket.
What about Mira?
Same.
Okay.
But Andre, is he taking damage of this, or is he like, what happened to the Andre?
He is yelling in pain, but you're not sure if it's due to the sprinkler or the effects that it's now trying to get rid of.
So what happened?
But it's, she threw in the sprinkler with holy water in her blood, and it has an immediate effect in terms of the area within where Andre is beginning to diminish. He is now like almost like it's smoke. Every time it hits, like you see a little smoke, almost like when something holy hits something unholy. It has the immediate reaction on the prince and advisor and Mira that they're trying to get to cover, which is basically in their case going back into the casket to get away from the sprinkler. You also see the casket steps up again, smoking and dissolve a little bit where it hits.
Does it? So it hits the casket. Wasn't this casket on 2 HP? The one with Mira was on 2 HP. This one was on 2 HP, and this one was on 2 HP.
The one with Mira, after full round, is beginning to like dissolve and collapse completely.
What about Rendril's casket? That one was on 2 HP as well.
Yep.
Rendril's right now, since it wasn't just on 2 HP.
Yes, because
Yeah. They stood here and here. They pushed him in, and then she blasted their ass.
Yes, so I hit
Right.
these.
She went down here and hit these 3 caskets.
Yeah, I wanted to hit so many caskets possible. So I hit these 3, including them 2 was standing with this casket.
Yeah.
Sure. It seems to be on more sturdier grounds. It is dissolving though.
Okay.
Fairly quickly so.
And this is why I wanted to have my action still, so I could smash that fucking casket and save him.
Right.
Try. At least.
Yep. Then
Well.
use your action. What are you going to like smash it open, or are you going to try to pull it open? What are you going to do?
Well, it is damaged, so I'm gonna try to
It's
smash it.
dissolving.
Can
Okay.
cast spells too.
Yeah, but
Same.
not in melee. I'm still in melee.
Mhm.
But I don't think because yeah, maybe I should do this one.
Just see if the spell says creature. And then if it does, then energy would need to rule if it matters or not. Because I think something like Eldritch Blast can only hit
Sure,
creatures,
but
which is kind
Yeah.
of stupid.
Completely stupid. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like we'll decide depending
Yeah,
on.
guiding bolt is also
Before it
only
was
creature.
I think it was powerful sunlight. Don't see how that would.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Is it a
this is also
sunburn?
creature.
If I were you, I would probably also drop the dawn, so it doesn't, vaporize any water trying to go in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage anyone who's just trying to get out, for example.
Mira comes
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm alive.
I'm
No,
dead.
since I used my bonus action and she's gone, so it doesn't matter. I
Oh,
don't
I mean,
need it.
what you can do is you can move it up.
No, I
like
already
here.
used my bonus action by tossing it. So.
You did. That's
Yep.
true.
So I would take it away.
So, are you trying to get into the ventral?
Yes.
Are you smashing it open? Are you trying to pull it open? Are you trying to what are you?
You have a sword, you can do that.
I'm gonna do
It's
it with.
it's on low HP probably, so maybe it's enough to hit it once or twice. Maybe.
So that's the question. Could I do a guiding bolt, even if it says
You are in
creature?
melee range.
Yeah, but I could back up.
Sure. Or maybe you could just try to punch it or use your sword.
Yeah, I can do that, but it's not enough damage. I will not do it.
Don't you have okay, hold on. You have cleric cantrips that do damage. Pretty sure. Okay, never mind.
And I would add blasting strike, so it is 1d8
Yeah. Oh, to the hit or to the damage?
to the damage.
That doesn't matter. You're gonna hit.
I
With
don't-
9.
You do have 2 attacks, right?
No. That's what I say. I can't use my sword. I can't use anything. Like in this small.
No, you rolled a
release-
2. You rolled a 2. You just rolled low. It happens.
Always. Always the Lona. As far as I know, I only have one.
Okay.
Yes, you
But
don't
I
have one.
tried. And if I miss a standing still casket with 9,
That's why I tried to say you could also just pull it off.
no,
It's
it
literally
was
dissolving.
nailed. It was nailed. You said.
How many times do I need to repeat myself? It is dissolving and it's more than halfway to broken. I asked you, what do you want to do? Do you want to pull it open? Do you want to attack it?
No, I thought you were tricking me to try to pull it, and you were like, "No, it's not because it's magically locked."
You made us paranoid.
because you were
Excuse
very specific when you described like the locking system of these boxes and stuff. So I was like,
Round
I'm not
4.
gonna pull that up with my strength.
Round 4.
Yes.
Due to the effects of the sprinkler with both holy and blood, nothing will happen. And the blood has also stagnated, and it turns out it is now going nowhere inside towards Adrian and nowhere towards the casket side. Erendril. Hello again.
Hi.
Okay. Linnea. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
And I believe that you are restrained, which means you have. Don't remember if you have disadvantage. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, she does. Which
So you
is
have to do it-
fucking
so you have to do
evil,
it with-
actually, if I think about it. What the hell is this spell? It's so annoying.
So it is with disadvantage, dexterity
is.
saving throw. Oh god.
Wait, hold on. I think you use your. Does she use her action to do that? Because you can use your action or bonus action to cast a spell. If you can teleport, you can just teleport out.
I can
Just Misty
teleport
Step out of there.
I can misty step out, but
Yeah. Like
Well,
wherever
there
you
you
want.
yeah, I can use my bonus action to misty step away. it's
You can
it's
still
gonna be
misty
funny. Yeah, I can misty step, but it's gonna be on 4th level. It's fine because I don't have any other spells left. Yeah, then I'll just do poof.
Yeah, they're good to go.
And I'll try to. Prince Olgaf's thing is also dissolving, or is he still being like zombie
Yes.
half guy?
But that casket has hasn't taken any damage yet, so it's only beginning to.
So if I
But
want to
you can hear him, like just rashing in.
Okay, so if I want to pull it off, right?
Yeah, with this casket it will probably be harder because it
So
is.
if I want to use
almost
my
full.
action to peel it off, then I have to make a check, right? A strength check or anything
Yes.
that. Okay.
Since this casket has not been damaged in any way, will be with disadvantage.
It will be with disadvantage with a strength check. What if I use yeah, I'm not gonna use a dagger on the fucking thing.
Not gonna do much.
Fucking dagger, I'm just gonna prick inside.
Well,
If
what
you
you
guys
can-
have, some of you
Oh.
have kits maybe with crowbars.
Maybe I do have one. Hang on.
You probably
At
have.
least one of you who is already in the casket has a crowbar.
Get him out! Get the crowbars!
I have
Put back in.
5.
He has way too many.
Yeah. If only he had split them among us.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's true.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, no.
This is one of those moments where you're usually like, I'm never gonna
only
need a
have,
crowbar, and now you would have.
No. Nothing that can actually help because the navigator tools don't help with that. Let's just say I'm gonna try, at least try to get him out. That's a disadvantage strength check. With a 0, this will be very funny. But we'll see.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it doesn't move even in.
I mean, that's what I would have rolled as well if I
Okay,
tried
roll
to
it.
turn out.
Roll.
No,
You
no,
wouldn't have had disadvantage. Roll it. Come on. Do it.
You would have advantage considered it is
Yeah.
completely almost dissolving.
With magic locks?
Yeah. Currently.
Yeah, he said you could do it. But yeah, the only thing I can still think of is that we'll just have to. I'll use my reaction to at least say to Alexander that he has to help me with Prince Orgev's casket.
Well, I have 2 ideas, and I don't fucking know.
That's
It's gonna be rough.
I think it's then.
Now let's see if she keeps fucking us over or if she's running away. Cause.
So is that your whole turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else. I use my bonus action, I use my action, and I use my reaction to tell Alexander to help me with Prince Orgev. That's it.
I don't think that's a reaction. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. She's not going to do anything that affects you. Alexander.
Yet.
Well,
Don't be so
can.
fucking.
I don't know if I should cast this, but I think I should. Okay, so the first thing was, you said these 2 look zombified, but not as full-fledged zombies.
No, there's still some life left. They're
So
not.
maybe we can save them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't care about the advisor,
yeah.
but
I'm surprised.
maybe
You don't?
we can.
But
Try.
Okay. I hope Erendril isn't dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's fine.
Wouldn't be the first time. Though.
He's probably dead by this point because we did there. He's been in the casket for quite a while.
Yeah, that's-
so has Onyx, to be fair, but I can hear him scratching. That's the difference.
He's like, oh!
Like, please. Okay, what
So
is
I'm-
the size of these caskets?
Not
Because we're a
pretty
medium creature.
Yeah.
Are they large or are they medium?
They're designed to fit medium to large,
So they're large caskets then.
which is also why Onyx has a little bit extra space.
So they're large caskets as an
Yeah, they're big
object
ones.
size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
A large target counts as 4 objects. Choose up to 10 non-magical objects.
They are considered
Okay.
magical. Part of them are.
Fuck. What if I rip the non-magical part?
Yeah,
up,
sure.
Like
what do you,
out of the socket.
sure.
Because
What
I
do you
can
have to do that
cast
with?
animate objects. And they're objects. They are, as you said, magical. So
They are.
maybe. So technically, I couldn't pick up a magical sword and then hit with it. That's not what the spell is for. Can only choose non-magical objects.
Right. With your knowledge about it, consider that what is trying to hold them down is magical. Probably wouldn't work.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. Fuck.
Break the caskets. Just use a spell to break those things.
Yeah. Look, I'm support. I don't have spells to break shit. I have spells to help you break shit. That's the
yeah.
problem.
Try and find a crack and yell into like, "Oh, you got this!"
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to know if there's a crack that I can look through, because if I can see him, maybe that helps. But
I'll
I
say the
don't
casket
think
is taking a little
magic
bit over
penetrates
half
through.
damage, so it's like they're cracked, but not cracks where you can see through. It's just you can see it in the tree that it's beginning to.
Okay, so I can't cast haste on him.
No. You can try, but
That's fine.
No.
Don't worry.
or even better, you cast haste, it takes effect, but because it's in his casket, it immediately dissolves, which means he's lethargic.
Oh
Great.
shit.
Oh boy.
No.
You said it's damaged, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Can I help him? I want to like use my help action, let's call it, and I'm gonna like say 3, 2, 1, hit with me, and then whenever he smashes, I smash 2 from the other side to like help him, or I push up the casket a little bit higher so he has more
I would say
space to hit.
more like if you have anything to try and winch it up while he tries to push up, that way you can help him.
I gave him my dagger, so let's see if I have something. 'Cause
You're gonna try and winch it up with a dagger, yes.
I don't have.
You have a
dagger.
crowbar. Oh no, wait,
I
never
don't
mind.
have a crowbar.
One guy has all the crowbars.
Yep. Let's
I'm
see.
sure he stole everybody's
the casket.
crowbar. He stole everybody's
I am gonna
crowbar.
Weird thing to go
No.
around and steal, dude, but okay.
I'm gonna use my ice pick. Can I use my ice pick?
Oh, see, now he's thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna try and get your ice. How are you gonna try to take the ice pick at the crack
So
and
I
then
want to
slam
like
it in?
wench it up higher so he has more space to hit
Okay.
what he wants to hit.
Okay,
Hope that
so
helps
what are
him.
you trying to smash the ice pick in with?
So
what I imagine here is you take the ice pick, trying to get around the crack, and then
So-
slam it in so it
yeah.
splits up.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
have to?
then like push
Force it in.
push it up a little bit.
Sure, but what do you have
Oh.
to try and force
Do you
it?
have like a hammer or something?
You have a
Let's see
hammer.
if I have a hammer.
Because I know I
probably
do.
not.
The guy who has a hammer are also in the casket.
Why do you have
You're so big.
everything? What the fuck? I can't believe this.
I'm a utility dude.
Stupid.
I have utility.
Winter
Kind of funny, actually.
You, this was
And
I
the
am-
other one who
outstanding.
also has a hammer, Onyx, is also in the casket.
Can I? Is there a stone lying on the ground that I can use? Because you just fucking, or like a bone from the bone that I can just like use to slam again. Well, I don't know if there's a skull. I can use the skull. I wouldn't use like a tiny bone. I would use a skull, like something that I can grab with my hand like this, and then the ice pick, and then I hammer it. Is there something lying around? Is my
Make me a perception check.
question. Maybe not. I perceive my environment.
Yes,
with a
try
21.
and
Come
perceive your environment.
On. I don't perceive anything.
You find half a skull.
Oh, school.
Well, I use it and I try to smash down the thing into
Okay.
the crack.
Okay, so using the ice pick is clever. That would give you strength advantage. Using half a skull is not. So straight roll.
All right, guys. Strength.
Yep.
I mean, you
strength
could kick it, like lay on
It's an
the-
ability
kick.
check. To like
that would also have.
already committed.
Hmm.
That would have been good. Okay.
Okay. Onyx, on your turn, if you want to try and push it off with help from Alexander, you will have advantage on your strength check.
Okay.
And it's your turn now, so
Let's hear it.
as I said last round, good idea to get out.
Yeah. What if he does attacks? Can he attack normally now? Because I lifted it up a little bit.
It's a minimal amount, but what you did do is
Okay.
make sure that he can actually get up and maybe push off to try and lift it up.
Okay. Got
But it's
it.
gonna take
No.
some strength. So if that's what you want to do, then you can make a strength check with advantage.
Wait, can I
Or
use
you can make
my
your
bonus action to yell at him for a bardic inspiration? Fuck. Never mind. It's not my turn anymore. I ended.
Sure. Roll, make your body inspiration, and Onyx, roll me a perception check.
I'd be like, Onyx, get ready. 3, 2, 1, push.
Okay. You're allowed to use the inspiration.
Okay, it's a D10. You better roll high, because you'll need it, man. Oh my god.
Okay. You're making it hard for yourselves. I'm not gonna lie. What
I
the
can,
dice
use a
is
flash of, I can use a flash of genius as well. It's another 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Do it.
Sure.
It's a
How
15.
much are you? So 15. That's the DC. So good for you. Yeah. As you get your legs in, and you kind of like there can't really get. Then you listen a little bit more, and you get your feet under, and then you start kicking and pushing. And at first, it's not really helping. Then you hear his words. Then you hear his words. And they're not doing much. But then in your own brilliance, you're like, oh, maybe if I slide over here and then you're another like. So
Not doing that.
luckily for you, it is with your size open enough that with help from Alexander you can be taken out.
Yeah.
It's gonna take all your bonus action movement and everything.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Get me the fuck out of here.
So you are pulled out of the casket. Okay.
Finally.
As soon as you're out and the casket closes again, it just falls together, like collapse. Lona,
Yes.
what are you going to try and do?
Well, how is the casket of Render looking right now?
Very badly.
So I
Yeah,
can.
taking a lot of damage. It is dissolving on the end where the head is due to the sprinkling of water, holy water.
Can I see inside it?
If you kind of like squeeze in and go and like, yeah, you would probably be able to see inside it. It's damaged enough.
Okay. Can I reach inside with my hand, like try to touch him?
You
Is
can
it
roll a
big
strength
enough?
check to see if you can force yourself in, like
Okay.
force an arm in. Keep in mind, from what you also would know from the others, like as soon as you can see into the casket, you can see all these sigils inside the casket, which
Right.
you would be smart enough to realize that those are the things blocking any kind of magic. So if you want to use magic in there on him, it's probably the worst place imaginable to try and do it.
Okay. I thought they got destroyed with the dissolving, but then
No,
well,
you have stemmed the tide. It's not broken yet.
okay.
Use
well.
your mighty strength.
I don't have a mighty strength. Well, I'm gonna try it because yeah,
Yeah, this is
I'm
your
just gonna
Hulk
try.
moment.
Do you have anything in your equipment or anything that can help?
No, I'm a healer. I don't have anything. Like I have a shield, I have a shovel, I have an iron pot.
Very well to pry.
I tried that with my sword.
Did you just say you have a shovel?
Yeah. I don't know where I
But
got
take
it
the
from.
games for the people you
That-
can't save, okay?
A shovel sounds like something that you could
Yeah,
use to
yeah,
wench
yeah.
open with.
But I tried that with my sword. And this
If you want to try it with your sword. No, you smacked it with your sword.
I
You
want
want
to
to
smack
try?
it.
You want to try to get this? You want to try to get the sword inside the line in between the casket roof and try to open it? Is that what you want to do, or do you want to smack it?
Well,
So there's just that little fine line between the
yeah, it is. But it might
top of the
turn.
casket, and that's where you can try and get anything like a crowbar, shovel, sword, more than just a fucking dagger, like something in that you can then use to pound away.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, then it's different. Then you don't have to do an attack. Then it's more like a strength check.
Yeah, well, I try to pry it open. I don't know how
Okay.
big is my shovel. Like, is because I want the length.
I mean, it's not a fucking spade, but it's a like a shovel that you would use in military. It's about that size.
Then my sword is bigger, so I would get better leverage with my sword, I guess.
Then
Yeah,
you're
but
gonna use
your
your sword.
sword bends more.
It's a magical sword. You can probably take it.
Yes. I'm gonna use my sword.
It's not a rapier, it could be worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna try to.
It is a moonblade, you know.
Bounce back
okay.
up.
So make a strength check with advantage.
With advantage.
Yes, because you're using something to level.
God, that's so stupid.
14.
That's so stupid.
So
Yep.
due to its state, since it is much more destroyed than Onyx, and dissolving from the water, the DC is also lower. It had like 8 XP. So yeah.
Is it open?
The sword kind of goes through some of the part of the roof of it, but you see like most of it is open. Like half of the top of the casket is open.
So it's not completely opened.
More or less, you can probably take him out.
Okay.
It
So
will probably use all your movement to take him out of the casket and carry him out.
yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. So it would be like this.
Okay, was it an action to pry it open like this? I only have a bonus action now, right?
I would say it was. Yeah, it would probably have been an action.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna use... Like, is he breathing?
Yeah, what an oxygen situation.
Is it breathing or is he dead?
Make a medicine check.
You got this.
He has some of that rot, like the three others, that is beginning to take over. But he is barely breathing.
Holy
Okay.
shit! You must have rolled so high.
I rolled
saves.
a 4, then I rolled an 8, then I rolled an 11, then I rolled a 16.
Oh, my Red boy.
So as I said,
Oh boy!
barely.
Baby.
Oh shit!
What is that? I
bonus,
lived.
You have a healing word.
yeah,
a
that's the
bonus
one.
action,
Yeah, that's my only bonus action. But what I was
That's enough.
thinking... Yeah.
It's a weird thing with D&D, like healing word, like be damage to like minus 50 HP healing word. Oh, I'm fine. That's all right.
Oh, good.
Yep. You're fine.
But,
Back to the roots, baby.
I'm gonna upcast it to level 2.
Oh, well, forget what I said then.
Insane.
So 11 HP.
He has never been so healthy.
I mean,
You still have this. Do you know what? Do you know how gangrene looks?
A what?
Gangrene, or if you have been in the ice for too long and it has set into your leg, for example, when it becomes that black color.
Yeah.
That's how his leg looks like right now.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Aye.
Also, it smells fucking terribly. Just for an FYI.
I mean, it's a lot of blood, a lot of rot going on here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Stinky.
while it's the end of your turn, you realize a healing word is probably not gonna cut it in the short to long run.
Oh. Is he like conscious?
No.
Okay.
It's alive. It's not conscious.
Okay.
Also, you only receive half of the HP you just got, so that would be 5.
Okay.
You are alive,
Maybe greater restoration.
but there is something inside you that is actively combating your aliveness.
Not good.
Is that the end of your turn?
I would try to move 5, 10.
You use your movement to try and pull him out. Yeah,
Right.
you use half your movement. You use half your movement.
Yeah.
You use half your movement. So
Okay.
you have what? 10 feet? 15 feet, sorry.
5, 10. No, 10, 15. Because I can't just walk over it. So I mean that. Yeah. That's my turn.
Round 5. The sprinkler stops after working a full round. Immediately at the stop, the bloods begin pushing in again. Ritual seems to continue, although at a slower pace. Rendril. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Okay.
that's not very assuring, but sure, okay.
Linnea.
Ja. Oh ja. I'll step 1 step back.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
Fireball.
sure. No. Magic missile
Fuck.
on 4th level on the casket of Prince Orgav to try to get him out.
Okay, so you're gonna fucking explode it. All right, I like it. Roll your damage because it hits.
Yeah, hang on. Magic
What did
missile has
you-
no. You can't do it. Like I said before, it's not
Oh,
possible in any sort of way. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6. 64.
Mm-hmm. You rolled 1 already, so roll 5 more, right?
I roll 5
What did you cast it on? What did you hit?
on the casket. So it's
Princess?
18. Yeah, the princess. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 18 damage on the casket.
Yeah, it takes some damage.
The damage is 1d4 plus 1 you hold.
Oh,
64.
yeah, that's
15
1,
plus
2,
3, so
4,
18
5,
damage.
6.
It's 23 damage.
Yeah, that's 23.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Yeah, because it's
Okay,
You
well,
just
I
rolled
guess it's
54
not
plus 54 plus 5.
yeah, it's 1d4 plus 1 force damage, so it's plus the 6, so it's 15 plus 6, so that's
21.
23.
I'm so
The
confused.
54 plus 5, so that's 15 damage. And then you have 3
Mhm.
from the first one that you rolled
That's 18.
separately.
Okay.
So
Got it.
that's
So 23 damage.
23.
Yeah, 23.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got it, guys. We got it.
And
How destroyed is the casket now?
how destroyed does it look?
You guys haven't done much to it. This one does a lot, but
Oh,
destroys
no,
it.
20. Yeah, 23. I mean, after that, how does it look?
Oh, pretty shit. Like it looks fucked up, but it's still holding.
I'll just say to my bonus action, if you don't get the prince out, then
I was helping Onyx. There's so much to do.
try to get him out at least. Then I can use the spell that I have.
Okay.
I think he
And
wants
then
to get
it's
out.
his turn.
The end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lilith is getting further away.
We understand. There's a lot of shit. There's
We
a lot
are-
of shit.
Aware.
Look, I considered if I should dimension door out and just fight her, because I could maybe take someone with me.
Yeah.
But I
I
Coulda,
mean-
woulda, shoulda.
I don't even know where I should run, because there's this shitty ass elevator that only goes one way, and
What
a worm
if-
that wants to eat us.
She's the only reason the ritual still is active.
Oh no. Makes sense.
True.
Um.
But on the other hand, we can't save all of them.
So, Alexander.
Yeah.
You got Onyx out.
I did.
The casket to you almost goes into splinters, but it's still holding, barely.
Yeah.
Andrew looks very weak in the middle. Looks like some of that corruption is getting to him as well.
Yeah.
You see that Erendril on the other side has been pulled out and has been given a little bit of healing from Lona, but he's not moving. What do you do?
I hate this so much.
You know, no pressure.
You and me both.
If
I don't know.
if I
how
were
to
you,
save it.
if I were you, then I would try to save the advisor.
Okay, I'll do that.
yes.
Just because it would make it would make the storytelling going forward very interesting.
Yeah.
And very confused.
Interesting. I like that.
Hmm.
So the kid is on this pedestal, let's call it.
Yes.
Throne. There's this
Yes.
magical circle around him.
Yes.
So interfering with the magical circle will probably have some resistance.
Yes. It diminished when it was repeatedly hit by the holy water and blood. But since the sprinkler only works for a round, it's fine again. So you have like a round of.
Well, that's
but
unfortunate.
if you have more holy water and or holy blood, then you know.
I certainly do not.
Well, that's unfortunate. You can try and just run in, see what happens.
Well, I have something that's
You've-
smarter than that.
You've barely taken any damage, right? So
I'm on like, yeah, I've got some health.
I hope for you
Would
some
I
health is enough.
have
Then.
Something that is smarter than that.
If not, then
Okay, so is the blood still flowing into him?
yes. At the start of this round, it began going towards him again. So something should probably happen within this round.
What cocktail?
Except if someone blocks the flow. Maybe.
Right now, the blood flow has been stopped from where Onyx was, and
Uh-huh.
Eberron was. But it's still ongoing
coming
from the
from
three
other two.
others. The two,
Okay.
the advisor and Prince Orgef, the blood is black. From Mira, it is
Mira.
still the red blood color, giving the indication that she's still alive, or more alive than the other two.
Okay, I have a question. Dimension door means you teleport yourself, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. You can also bring one willing creature. Now,
Yes.
that would obviously, if I try to bring one of the vampire guys with me, they would be like, "No, bro."
They will
Now-
be like, go away.
And if I take Onyx, he might
Out of
actually, yeah. But
You might
Eh,
actually decline as
now,
well because it's
there's a
Onyx.
difference if I bring someone who's unconscious. So I don't know if they
Right.
can even be willing.
If
or
they
not.
if they are unconscious, then by the most technical of words in the DMG, they are technically an object,
Oh,
which is bullshit. But in this case, I would say they don't have a say in it, i.e., it would work.
I can do whatever I want with them.
Yes.
Okay. Now, how conscious?
I would
is
say,
he?
since they are not. It says it has to be a willing creature, so some would argue that, well, they're not conscious, so they can't be willing. So, well, they're not conscious, so they can't be unwilling either, i.e., they don't have a say in it.
Mhm.
So, meh. I
How
would be like, yeah, it's basically like taking up a backpack.
Right.
Come with
Does
me,
he
and
look
there
like
you
a
go.
backpack that I can pick up? Is my question.
Yes, he's quite small.
So he's basically okay, and he's not like. It doesn't seem like he. There's gonna be. So I wouldn't try to cast Dimension Door on Onyx when he's a dominate person. Because obviously there's some
No.
mind affecting shit. Does this just seem like he's
But
incapacitated?
he's there willingly? No, he's been writhing in pain and he has been trying to get out, but he is like either he's in some kind of a haze or just more probably than anything with his young age, and he's a civilian with the amount of pain, he's probably just, knocked out cold, or at least so hurt that he's unable to really register much.
Okay, I'm gonna trust that Onyx smacks open that casket because I'm gonna be shit at it anyways. So I'm gonna ignore Linnea once again. It's 2 times the charm.
Absolutely.
And I will. I want to walk around the casket, so maybe like this. That's enough movement, right? I can go in.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
Let's do something stupid.
No, don't do it. Help me.
I did it!
Okay. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw. That's
Okay.
probably very good
Yeah, bro.
that you rolled that.
That was very lucky.
I warned you guys earlier that the maximum damage when you got like the full, for lack of a better word, the full radiation, it would be a 10d10. Here, it's the full radiation. Like there's no protective anything. You're just going straight into it. So it's a 10d10.
Give me my temporary HP from before, by the way. I'm probably gonna need that. Or maybe you did and I didn't write them down. You probably did. That was the turn I was incapacitated, I think, or when I got Onyx out.
So the DC in the middle here is 20.
Okay. To get in?
So it's set too high. It's to not get the full fucking damage and additional effect.
Okay. Okay. 13. Right, let's see.
Okay. You would have taken, 66 damage.
14 to Linnea if you need
You
it.
take 33 necrotic damage.
Done. Okay.
And you also, to your horror, see that your right leg begin getting this gangrene rock.
Against what? Oh, the rock. Yeah. Well, I don't want to stay in here for long, so let's hope.
Probably a very good idea.
Let's hope it's. Man, should I do that?
Well, you have moved in. You have received the damage. Going back out doing nothing would probably be the worst.
Well, yeah, no. Look, I will
choice.
cast Dimension Door.
Oh, okay.
With my new backpack, but
Sure.
I'll cast Dimension Door with my backpack.
It's gonna fizzle.
I'm guessing.
Where are you casting this to? Like, where are you going to?
Okay. I don't want to risk that I want to go up there and it's too far or something. I'm not sure if these bones block some magical garbage. So I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, that's good.
The contraption that he's being held in.
Yeah.
Has the same sigils and drawings as you saw under Onyx's casket, binding him.
Break them.
You realize that if you cast your spell, it is likely that you will go there, but he would stay.
He won't. Okay. Okay.
You would consider your magical aptitude, your level, and what you have dealt with so far, would be able to spend a round, meaning an action, to disrupt these sigils.
Do it, and then move out.
But then I have to stay in here.
No, you can move, right? Because you have movement left.
Still have your movement.
I don't have movement. I have 30. I use 25 feet.
Then you can move 5 feet out.
Okay. So if I smash them.
If I were you, I would take that.
Okay, so I can smash them.
Sure.
Disrupt, basically.
Yeah, basically what you do is like you see the 3 major ones, and you just take your knife and you just smash the rune on each one.
I don't have a knife, but I'll use my
ice pick.
What do you have?
my ice pick.
Good enough for me. Okay.
Okay. And then basically I used my action, so someone else has to drag him out now in this time.
I'm gonna do
at
it.
least now the sigils are broken.
Okay.
You're standing in there. You have this sick feeling that ending your turn in here is gonna hurt.
Right, so no, my only concern is if I now walk out, then next turn the sigils will be back, right? Or will it be until the end of my turn?
Guess we'll find
Will
out.
it be full? Okay. I'm gonna yell to everyone. The sigils are out. Maybe you can drag them out. I don't know. This works. Don't stay in there. I'm gonna walk out.
Okay. Yes, you would have taken another 10d10 damage.
Yeah, it would not have been great.
No. Onyx, what do you do?
Well, since I don't even have close to the HP needed to go in there, I will just work on the Princess Casket.
Man.
Okay.
Casket Man.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to just smash it with the sword? Or...
I'll just I'll wedge my sword in and try to pry it open.
All right, make me a strength check with advantage.
Oh my god.
That is just sad.
Wasn't Linnea helping?
I'll use a normal flash of genius.
Oh. 14. What an odd number. You break like it's like half of the casket top gets broken up. So you can see like the top of his body and his head. And you can see the rot has taken over like
Roll the HP for me, Lona.
75% of his body.
Is the opening big enough to take him out?
You can try.
Nah, you know what? I will.
All right. Roll me another strength check. I will not give
Sure.
you advantage because it's only half open.
Oh my fucking god.
Nice.
So you get up and you're like, it's a really awkward position, and you're kind of like trying to get him up, and you kind of like, he goes from laying down to like kind of like sitting awkwardly and like just flopping around like a fucking doll. As soon as his head gets out of the casket, you see that he opens his eyes. One of them, the eyes is normal, the other one looks dead, and he immediately just tries to bite you. With his attack roll on that, and your AC, I'm not even gonna roll. Like maybe he rolls a natural 20, I'll see. He didn't. Okay. So, you know, I'm not even... Yeah, yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Lona.
Here we go. 14 temporary HP.
Yeah, Onyx,
Well.
back.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 5, and before I step inside the circle, I wanna take out my holy water and like toss it over the pentagram thingy, like to disrupt any flow of blood or anything that would.
Pretty
don't know.
smart.
So I'm just
Oh.
splashing.
Splashing. So
I'm just
splashing.
Splashing.
Twist it.
my
Bump
it.
vial of holy water.
Anyways, I started blasting.
I'm just gonna mark that off. So I have
Did you say a vial of holy water?
a flask.
Oh, okay. That's more.
Or just an entire flask.
I mean, vial is just like...
How much
Yeah,
fucking
that's
do you
it.
have?
I have 4 flasks of water left, and I have 6 flasks of holy oil.
Holy
Well,
shit.
there you go.
Burn it all to the ground.
I stocked up when we were in the caves, you know. I was sitting and having that ritual.
That's good.
All right. So, yes, you do that.
And then I'm gonna step in.
Okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Come on, Lona.
And a significantly lower DC, luckily for you.
Yeah.
Oh god, is that enough? Oh no.
I mean,
Okay. You take 30 necrotic damage.
30?
30.
Please don't tell me you die in there. Okay.
He was not one of the low health people.
That would be very bad.
So you gain advantage for using the holy water, and it diminishes power. DC went from 20 to 15. You roll a 14. Bit shit. But I roll really shit, so there you go.
The runes are gone. I'm gonna try to just grab him.
He's still tied down.
Oh. Like to the pillar, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can use your bonus action to try and get him out. Keep in mind. Okay.
So what was it an action?
He's on the pillar,
Mhm.
which is in the middle of this pentagram-looking thing.
Mhm.
Obviously, as you and another one, Alexander, has figured out, stepping into this area is a really bad idea. If you take him away from the pillar and pull him out physically, you are forcing him into this area.
Oh. That's not great.
Just keep that in mind.
E-
I'm not gonna say if... Yeah?
Even if I carry him, like he's not. But no, never mind.
If you carry him, there's a chance that it only affects you being the one physically,
In contact.
crossing the boundary. It would just be a really bad thing if you failed and died and dropped, and he drops too. Then
Ah!
that would be so sad that even I would be like, okay, that's a bit more. But
So
They like brother and sister just fucking rot into pieces in the circle.
yeah, okay,
Oh, no.
so but
so if you feel like that you have the vitality to take the chance, then by all means.
yes. But
But if you have a magical way that will...
I can teleport. I can fly, but that doesn't matter. It's just 10 feet into the roof, so
Maybe better than nothing.
Can you put it on him?
Yeah.
no, it's all on myself. But I could carry him, but it would still be the same if I walked or fly. Like, and was it considered bonus
you can
action
give him
or
temporary
action?
HP.
Bonus action to what?
To toss the flask of holy water, to sprinkle that out.
What she did before,
Oh,
basically.
It's nothing. I would say at max bonus action, probably just only some of your movement. Like it's.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I still have my own. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Because then I would cast. I use my action to cast. Shield of Faith.
I think that just increases
It's
AC.
just easy. No, I'll rather take Warding Bond then.
Yeah, that could help.
Or wait, because it's easy, AC, and I take the damage, and he takes half, but he probably won't have a lot of them. I'm just gonna do protect from evil. Yes.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna protection from evil and good. I'm gonna cast that on him, but not obviously only from evil. And then I'm gonna lift him out of there.
He's protected from you too. You can't lift him.
Exactly.
Okay.
Just gonna mark that off.
So you're gonna lift him up, cut him free, lift him up, and walk out.
Yep.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
On.
A normal one.
advantage.
This advantage. Okay.
Oh man.
I mean, 9 out of 10 rolls, guys. 9 out of 10.
How much HP do you have? Because you'll need a lot.
I have 53.
It could be. It's slightly under the average amount of damage, but who knows?
And Nico's like, well, it's 100.
Take 48 necrotic damage.
Woo!
Christ.
Roll the 1, 7, 9, 1, 6, 5, 9, 7, 3, 1.
Jesus. We lucked out.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Thank
Well
the
done,
dice.
Ray.
The dice gods are with us today.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that.
About. I guess you're gonna move the rest of your way with him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The second he leaves the barrier fully, the lights in the room immediately goes out.
Okay.
All
Good
caskets collapse,
That's good.
and there is now just complete silence. As you look around, Mirror is still lying there where the casket has collapsed. The rod is still there. The advisor seems to be more rot than anything else.
Fine.
The prince is barely anything alive, and looking to your right, Rendril is still not moving, and the rot is increasing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Can
over
I
to Rendril.
Okay, I will
Well,
go.
do we still in initiative?
We're
or-
gonna hold the initiative, consider that it will be
Okay.
in terms of what can happen.
Okay.
I don't really need the round. I do need the round counter actually. 6. Okay. Just to let you guys know, now that I can say it,
Mhm.
I thought the battle might take longer. Oh wait, I thought it could take longer. So there was a 5-round increment where things would escalate rapidly and not for the good.
Hmm.
At the end of 5th round, things would have been a lot better or a lot worse, depending on how many people were still in the caskets.
Uh-oh.
I have written it down as any one of you and any one of them still in the casket when round 5 ends
Oh, that's good.
would die without the possibility of resurrection
Oh shit.
and would have been turned to assist the vampires
That was the last
as a
second.
form of since you were the last person in the 5th round. Yeah.
Holy fuck. The thing is, I was going to do this the first round I got. I was on my way into the circle, tried to sprinkle holy water and tried to grab him and you know, try to interrupt
out.
and try to interrupt the whole thing. But like that
I
natural
mean-
20 and he says, you wouldn't go in there. It's foul magic, and I was like, if he says that on a natural 20, I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I mean, he's
Well,
not
to be
wrong.
fair-
It dealt 10d10 damage, and I
Yeah.
mean, it's a lot of fucking
And-
damage. You
And
could have
also
just
that
been easily
both
killed.
vampires were around, so they could have done
Yes.
shit to prevent it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the current time and place where you thought about it, it would probably have been a very bad idea.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna banish him, and then I'm gonna take his place to like spread my holy blood around the circle. That was my idea. First round.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have been able to cast banishment on him because
No.
of, so imagine, so consider this: if you had went in when you did that, you would have walked in here and then realized, oh, there's all these sigils. So then
Yep.
you would have needed to destroy those sigils.
Yep.
And then after that, either I would have needed to teleport him out if that would be possible, or you would have needed to do that the turn after that. So you would have
Yeah.
needed to go in there twice while the vampires can cast Dominate Person on you to just keep you in there.
Yep.
Probably bad idea.
True.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it could have been just used to dominate person to go into it, but I wanted to see how many I could get in the fucking caskets.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been funny.
Yeah, well, I think me and
There
Onyx were
was a-
very impactful during this fight.
There was a legit chance, also with the dominate person, that took hold of Linnea, but because of your ability,
Oh,
stopped it. But there was a legit chance with her, had that not been active, that there would have been 3 people in that casket at the end of round 5.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
that means that this adventure party would have been like, well, I guess
Oh.
we'll try to find a way.
Yeah. You could also have used my dominate person to at least use the disintegrate at least once on some
Yeah,
other party
you would've-
member.
You have Dominate Person too?
Me?
Linnea has it too?
Oh, that could have
She
been
could have.
dominating
She
person.
could have it.
She
That would
could.
be
She
fun.
can have it.
Dominate
But I mean,
person,
there's a lot of
dominate.
there's a lot of things that I'm still exploring with the character itself. So I choose spells on what I think is fun with her, not with what is the most strongest build.
Yeah.
Even
Well,
though
so
Tasha's
for
mind
now-
is fucking sick.
For now, Evendriel, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Go for it, boy.
You can do
That's
it.
a good hold.
Yeah.
Yes, baby.
The rod on you does not spread this round. It did on the previous round since you failed.
Yeah, that's nice.
You're still
That's
unconscious.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no
bro.
problem.
You and Onyx really haven't had much to do in this.
Yeah, we
right?
didn't.
I'm sorry. You moving
didn't have
down
to
to
yet.
her like that, I was like, oh, that they can't miss that opportunity.
No.
I think
It's the
this-
fucking Linnea's move that fucked me up, to be honest.
Yep,
Yeah.
synaptic static, boy.
When you cast that, I was like, well, they could just save it. So I'm like, okay.
But I didn't expect them to have legendary resistance at that point, which I should have
You
just
didn't?
expected them to have.
Yeah, that's also
I didn't think about that at all before.
And
I
when
was like,
they showed it, I was like, wait, did I just screw? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's why I was panicking, guys. I apologize because I was just pure panicking. Like,
But
this
you shouldn't have
situation
panicked if
Well,
Erendil
you
dies.
can still panic because Erendil is still
Yeah.
dying technically.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
So,
like
you know,
we were in a
social
fight with
panicking then.
Legend 2
Yeah,
legendary
but-
creatures. Our tank was gone. Our DPS was gone. We had 2 with like 3 with only.
Just think of it this way: you were perfectly RPing your character right
Well-
there, because you had way too much things going on at the same time for you. You had your brother lying on the fucking chair dying.
Alexander saying, "I'm gonna kill him." I'm like,
You had Onyx being like, yeah, I'm just sleep. You had the Rendrell being like dragged down into a casket,
I
and we
mean,
were like,
the thing is that I was like, okay, so how much do these two know about you guys? Who would they have communicated with? Like, okay, I know they have communicated with Nufferrex. They have tried to spy on you both, like, very clearly, been in your company, and also other than that. So, like, okay, they would know that Onyx is a tank, but mentally easier to manipulate because it's happened more than a few times.
Mhm.
So they're like, okay, he's gonna be the first one.
No, that's smart.
And lo and behold,
Surprise, surprise! It's.
I mean, but lucky for you, it's so much of a theme that now Alexander could just turn around and be like, oh fuck.
not again.
I mean, there was,
So-
there was the Bip, there was the X, there were a couple of ghosts.
There was, yep, agreed.
No.
Well, back to the game, Linnea.
Let's see.
Yeah. On my turn, what do I?
The caskets are like
Yeah.
caved in.
Okay, they're caved in.
So being able to go in and just remove the rubble and get someone out, you can do that.
Yeah.
Prince Orgev is being dragged out by Onyx. Now easier since the caskets collapse. And Prince Orgev is seemingly trying to resist, but not like he's just biting on his armor without any.
I'm using
But I like.
what I have in my Ring of
Ring.
Spell story, and I'm gonna do a greater restoration on him.
All right.
All right.
Roll me a 1d20.
Oh boy.
How fun! I love 1d20s.
I think we have 2 in total. 2 greater restorations.
20.
Okay.
Jeez.
So I will add 8 to his Constitution save.
Okay.
Plus his normal. That's a 23. That's enough. You see the rot begins to subside
Okay.
pretty rapidly.
Number
Okay.
1.
Onyx, you holding him, he's just like thrashing, and he's like, but it's more like a fever thrashing as someone where the sickness is trying to leave the body. Like, you holding him will probably help not make sure that he takes any damage, because he's now not able to hurt himself as you're just holding him. I will say that you take 4 bludgeoning damage, that you get both an elbow, and you probably get a headbutt at least once.
Thank God for 10 HP. Otherwise I would have been dead.
Speaking of that, Rendrell, you get 15, I guess.
That was...
That would have been amazing.
And then just go unconscious. And
Yeah,
then we're
you
like,
had
"Oh,
3. You had 3 HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. That would have been glorious getting headbutted. as
Killed
you're
by
trying to
Prince
hold him.
Orgev, man.
Yeah, and Rendrell, you get 15. Linnea, you get 13.
Okay, that's great.
Erendil, you don't get anything.
Got it.
At
Just
the
keep that in mind.
just
What about the prince? Does he get it?
No.
we're
Since
just trying
he just
to.
got this from the end, it hasn't technically been his turn yet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to relax, save, and that we are trying to look him over, make sure that he's okay.
You see,
Oh, I
he
think
headbutts
probably,
Onyx, who almost gets knocked out, but kind of like stays upright. And
I'll at least.
interestingly enough, because this last time he broke his nose, it's now broken like back to normal position, so it's like looks better now.
Nice.
Thank you for your assistance, Onyx.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alexander.
I'm gonna.
Want to go into the middle again?
No. Okay, questions. He's rotting. But is he rotting?
Want to go and try and find out?
What?
Well, can I see from this over here? Or like from before? Because I was right next to him. Was he rotting away?
Yes. He was.
Fuck.
Hope you have enough spell slots, Lona.
I don't. She doesn't.
He does not.
She does not. Okay. Can I get to him without moving through the middle?
I mean, all the caskets has breaking.
Oh, that's true. So I can probably walk like this, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, I would allow that. That's fair.
Okay.
That's fine.
So I'll do that.
They are big caskets, but since they collapsed just now, you can use them as stepping stones. So yeah, it's fine.
Shit.
Yep.
Well,
We have Mira
Laura,
as
good
well.
luck on that choice.
We
Good
have
luck on
Mira
that
as well,
choice.
so it's like.
Yeah, but no one cares about Mira.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just gonna.
Ouch.
He gave me
Like-
more. She deserves to die.
I'm gonna touch him, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on 3rd level.
Okay.
On whatever is rotting. And then I'm gonna say to Lona, he needs help. Now.
Erendril, please move that health you just got into your temporary health pool.
Okay.
Since your permanent health pool is, at the moment, currently being decided by something else.
Okay.
Hey, maybe you wake up with like 200 HP.
Okay.
Got my black
Yeah,
goo.
sure, who knows?
But also in a fucking wheelchair. Talk you guys!
Do I still have my same speed?
What is rotting energy?
45 movement speed.
Sorry?
What is rotting? What is rotting?
What is that on
His
there?
right leg is almost from the toes all the way up to the thigh.
Look, you get 1 turn, and then I'm gonna hack it off. Well, I'm gonna tell Onyx to hack it off.
No, I'm not gonna be able to get there in time.
That's true.
Um,
That's true, yeah. I have a way, don't worry.
What's up with my limbs and rotting? First my arms being rotting before, now my legs. It's a team for
Everything's
everything. Onyx gets dominated, I rot, Eladio sleeps.
I will admit, there is a
I
little
can turn
bit
into
of a theme,
stone, yeah.
It's
true.
He either gets sleeps or
Um,
petrified. It's one of the two.
Yeah, yeah,
So is that your turn?
yeah.
Okay. Onyx. With the greater restoration he just received, he's kind of like slowly but surely beginning to relax. But he's unconscious, but his body's just twitching a little bit now. But the rod is running out, so to speak. But he was almost fully covered, so it's taking a little bit of time. But you deem it that he's probably fine.
Doesn't
Sort
know
of.
himself anymore.
Mm.
What part of the kid is rotting?
About 80% of his whole body.
Oh, well, okay, he's a goner. Just leave him to die. I'm kidding.
It's like
I'm
he already has a growth problem and shit. So no.
Okay.
Onyx, what do you do?
That's a good fucking question.
Hey, that's. I mean, can he
That's
walk
cool.
there, or is that not collapsed
Yeah.
enough?
I mean, I can fly there.
Oh, that's true.
And try and
Yeah.
you can try and fly across over.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
No, thank you. I'll just gently fly around.
Wow. That's incredible.
Fly over to Erendril. You see that from the
Don't
mid-thigh
you wanna
section all the way all the way down to his toes. It is rotting. It is right now stemmed,
Fucking rotted.
but for how long, man?
But for how long,
We'll
man?
get you a really nice wheelchair, man.
Just
Like
getting a prosthetic
I'll
leg.
just-
it'll,
Dat idee
it'll
dat
be
we
I'll
the
wheelchair.
best wheelchair you've ever had. It'll
I'll
be
just-
great.
Build him a prosthetic. Like,
Yeah, it's fine.
Just a
Don't worry
fancy
about it.
prosthetic. Just give me a
Uh,
speed boost
well,
prosthetic.
Yeah, we'll give you the little boots to fly around. You can put them over your sneaky boots. You'll only need one sneaky boot because you only have one leg. It'll be efficient. You can sell the other one for money.
would Alexander have said anything about amputating his leg? Like in general?
Well, so I would have yelled to Lona, he needs help now. And I'm holding his leg where the shit is spreading.
Lona's like, Erandio can
Now-
die.
Well, I don't know what I can do.
I'm thinking if Lona doesn't come over here, and she has 2 people to worry about, so you can use your like hold action, I guess, and then decide on who Lona chooses.
So, Onyx, what was your question?
I didn't say
No,
specifically.
I just Onyx. What was your question?
If you would have.
I wouldn't have said anything yet, no. But if you bring it up,
Okay.
Would I know if chopping off his leg would even help?
Considered your experience so far, as this is a fastly developing illness, stopping it at its point of contact, i.e., from spreading, would help. Yes.
nice.
And you said Alexander was holding out his leg.
You said
I'm
he's looking at the
holding
leg.
his leg.
And when he came up, it was at the mid thigh. He succeeded his constitution, so it's now diminished a little bit. So it's around the knee.
Yeah, I
right
would be
just
holding
around
it
the knee
here.
section.
I would be holding it here. That's where I would be holding it.
Oh no.
I'm just telling you how I imagine my character holding that.
No.
Right now, he's trying to do a tunic. He's trying to stop the blood from progressing, which is the
Don't send me that.
curse of this whole thing. So he's trying to stop the blood from running. He's pumping magic in. It's helping. His own constitution helps. But
Well,
in your medical expertise, Onyx, which is
isn't that
very
great?
I mean,
I mean, it's not bad either.
bad,
Efficient.
with your experience with all these so far and your proficiency in medicine, exactly. Stopping it temporarily, possible. Stopping it without greater means, probably not. If anything else, last resort, yes, amputation would probably do the trick.
Look, he has some temporary HP. I'm just saying, man.
I mean,
Well,
would Onyx do it though before Lona has
Lona,
been there?
yeah. You would have heard that I yelled to Lona to come over here and help. Now, Lona might decide against that, but she might decide to do it and then leave her brother. So you
I'll
can
just-
use your hold action and then.
I'll precast Branding Smite already at 3rd level, and I'll hold my action to chop off his leg.
You know, at least my wounds will be seared instantly.
This is not how you wanted it to end, right, Nico?
Oh man, that's great.
I mean, I'm all for it right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
It's
holding
so
my action.
creative.
Okay. So you're holding your action.
As in, if she
Um,
doesn't help Erendriel, then you hack off his leg immediately.
Yes.
Oh god.
Huh. Okay. I mean, there's still the advice, so you guys. Never mind. Lona.
First, Onyx get 14 temporary HP.
Thank you.
Okay, so now it's important. When Linnea cast Greater Restoration on the Prince, what happened?
He seems to have been cured.
From the rotten, everything is gone.
Yes.
And looking at Andre, how bad does it look? Because I cast protection from evil, did that do anything?
It did the exact same thing as with the Rendual. It made a temporarily stop, but you can also see that it is temporary. It will consume if left unattended and or not cured. It's easier to amputate a leg than it is
To amputate a head.
75% of the body.
Yeah, you can hack off his head and then grow the rest
Looking
back.
at looking at Mira.
Yes.
Yes. How bad is she? Is she conscious?
It's not. Yes. Actually, technically, she would be like the two others. No, she's not conscious, and like Rendual, not conscious either. She's alive. She hasn't had any magical help or anything, so the rot is spreading.
Because I broke the casket of it.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
So,
Which has made sure. So the other two, both the advisor and the prince, was like about 75%, almost the same as your brother. Mira is about 40%. You guess it's probably both legs at this point, maybe up to around the groin area.
oh man, that's gonna be a lot of hacking.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
Does it look that the rot is internal or external?
Looks to be directly connected with the blood.
Okie dokie.
Oh no.
Okay.
Music is not stressing at all.
No.
No.
Would I ascertain that aura of life would help in this matter, or nah?
You would ascertain that
It is a
any kind of-
It's life preserving energy, and it is centered from me, so it's an area of effect, and they have resistance to necromantic damage, and the maximum hit point can't be reduced. And if a living creature regains 1 HP when it starts its turn, the aura will. Wait,
What's the
wait,
spell?
what?
Just post
Yeah.
the spell.
So the kicking words here would probably be life-preserving energy.
And necromantic resistance.
That is probably a pretty good thing to have to do. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, if you cast that, you cannot cast a Greater Restoration.
I know, but that's why I wonder if I would get that it is helping for the moment. I can concentrate on it
Anything helps. The question is for how long.
Okay.
So basically the idea is if you cast Greater Restoration, you can end it. If you hack off their leg, you can end it. Anything else will pause it.
Keep in
But
mind,
it won't end it.
Thinking back,
concentration, and it's a concentration, and it's up to 10 minutes.
yes.
So it would be 10 minutes of preserving life, which, you know, I'm not a doctor, but it sounds pretty good. So yeah, with these things you can buy time, but the question is, what are you buying time for, and for how much, and how much do you need, and
yes,
etc., etc.
because then my other question is, when I tossed that thing with my blood and the holy water, they reacted on it, especially Andrew reacted on it. It was burning as fuck, but did it do
It's
anything
like
about the
someone
rot?
being unholy, being hit by something holy, like it hurts.
Okay, but did it do anything to the rot?
Not really. It had a visible effect on the outside, but we're talking inside of their bodies. Like
Okay.
the blood.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Aura of Life.
You can try and make a blood transfusion, but I'm like.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Aura of Life. I have 10 minutes to cut myself, cut the people, and like.
All right,
Body.
all right. Before you do, when I said blood transfusion, that's a pretty technical thing. You're not a doctor.
Well, she's a cleric. She's the most doctor you can get.
Fuck up. She doesn't have wires everything to pump blood in and out.
It's not gonna be easy.
It's not today, right? How
That's
are you
true.
going to try and make
That is a fair point.
You're
Yeah,
just gonna
you
cut
can't just-
yourself, make them drink the blood? That's not how it works. I'm sorry,
No.
but it's just that's not how it
No.
works.
No.
What?
She'll just put the blood into his
But
body.
if you have an actually idea, then I'm all ears.
No, okay, so this was my thought process. I was thinking to cast Aura of Life to prevent life and keep them having resistance for this necromantic damage for 10 minutes.
Right.
During these 10 minutes, I wanted to make a combination of like cutting a wound into them and cutting a wound into me and pressing my wound against theirs and cast cure wounds or cast what is it, mass cure wounds, so I could cure everyone at the same time with my blood like still like flowing into them.
Well, pushing your wound up against someone else's wound sounds like a recipe for more
Yeah.
Ready.
infection.
Just
I'm not trying to.
Like,
Well,
but
no,
it's not a transfusion. As you can see on this leg,
if someone with HIV has someone who sex with someone who doesn't have HIV, they don't have no HIV at the
With-
end.
your brother, and with
What?
sorry,
That's basically what this
see
is.
that this rod is on the inside. It's in the bloodstream. Right now, they've made a torque on his leg, which means it's kinda stops the blood flow, right? And they're using magic to stem it, along with his natural resistance, which
Yeah.
in your case rolled high.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like,
Without being sound, I'm not trying to sound demeaning or anything, but rubbing your wound against someone else's while trying to do some magic, it's not gonna have an effect.
Mhm.
What they need is to get what is infected purified.
You,
but
So-
would I? Yeah, but I think that like, would I know if there's like, since I'm a healer, I'm not a doctor, and I don't know if they even have this transplant blue
syringe?
transplanting thing.
do you have a syringe? Do you have a healer's kit with a syringe? That could work.
I don't know if it's a syringe
But
in my
he's
healer kit,
telling
but-
you, what he's saying is you can't just cut a hole in your arm and then cut a hole in another arm and then hold them together like this. There's not going to be an exchange of blood flow. You're just both going to bleed to death.
Okay, guys, try and think about it. You used your order of life. You have 10 minutes. That's
Yeah,
pretty
we have we have 10
round
minutes of time to.
where you can try and get something to help you. I.e.,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to spell out for you, but it starts with an H, and it ends on hospital,
Oh well, that
right?
there's
Or
no
someone
hospitals
else who has
here. Doesn't work.
the
makes
things
no
you
sense.
need to get
No.
things to work. Right now, down here, at the fucking bottom of right before you meet hell. No, you don't have the right necessity to try and make a blunt entry. You have 5 crowbars.
Let's just fucking cut his head off and Rendel's arm off. Wait, leg, right?
Leg.
Let's just do both, just to be safe.
No, but the thing is that we can't get out of this hole within 10 minutes.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure we just fell. Well, oh,
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
you can
but I
cast
wanna,
Greater restoration in 10 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna say to everyone, I'm gonna preserve them as best as I can, and we're gonna need to get help. And I'm gonna cast Aura of Life, and I'm gonna look at Onyx. Don't cut him, not yet. And I'm gonna
And
cast.
Onyx, your action triggers because she did not help Erendriel.
Well, I did help by casting Aura of Life.
In its sense, she did provide help. He didn't specify.
yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I was.
So he just stand there, kind of confused, and be like, "You win this time."
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Aura of Life, and
Okay. So
And-
for the sake of rarity, Erendriel, you don't need to roll a check for the next 10 minutes. You do not get any healing. Any healing that you get during this time will go into your temporary HP pool.
Yeah.
Your actual HP pool is the healing you got the first time.
Which is 5
That's
HP.
Yes, that's it. Anything else goes to the temporary.
And that doesn't stack, so.
Well, in this
You have-
case, stack it.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
okay, I'll
We'll
take it.
see what kind of.
whoa. Do you really want to do that? Because she can give temporary HP, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that's gonna
I
be.
can-
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count. Okay,
Okay.
you would have
No.
a lot of HP.
Okay, so it's hard to explain. Any kind of healing you give to him would normally go into him, but it's not going
Yeah.
into a separate pool. The temporary hit points he goes is in a temporary other
I
pool.
see. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, so I have.
Temporary HP giving does nothing.
Basically,
Normal HP
let me
giving goes to temporary.
let's say it like this: the temporary hit
sense.
points you get from our related doesn't give you anything. It doesn't
Okay.
give you anything.
Makes sense.
Direct healing gives you something, but it goes over in your temporary hit pool, which yes, for the
For now, stacks.
It's-
Yeah.
will stack, and we'll see if that has an effect later on. One can
Okay.
hope for you.
Well,
Hopefully, my
yeah.
leg won't have to be cut off.
For me personally, I just hope that it's when they cut your leg off, we'll see how much we're gonna multiply with how far the blood is just going. Like a
Okay.
fucking missile.
I have my bonus action left. How is the prince looking? Is he alive? He's all good. Dandy gangy.
The rod is
Gangy.
gone, but he is unconscious.
Okay.
Oh,
And
green.
and Mira, she is also okay. Renril, I'm gonna cast.
Mirror is not okay.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
No.
When I see you casting something, I would say,
I mean, Mira is okay in the sense that the rod is not spreading anymore for the next 10 minutes.
And nobody cares
Well,
about the
that's-
advisor and what happens
cast
for
your
there with the
spiritual
rod.
I don't-
Hey,
healing.
Hey,
Cast
it
your
is
spiritual
still
healing.
it's still something that can happen with that advisor. You
Oh,
don't know what the rod does.
And he was
That's the
gonna be
spiritual-
in there for a reason.
What do you mean spiritual healing?
I don't know what is aura vitality. Do
I
that.
can't.
Aura
I
of
can't.
life.
I can't because I'm concentrating on Hour of Life. So
Oh.
I need to. I only have one bonus action in this round, so to say.
I'm not sure if we still have round.
That's why I'm asking.
Anne, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
We'll just take that after her turn.
So that's why I'm
Okay.
asking. Are we? Is it turn based, and I have my bonus action left? Yes or no?
You have your bonus action left.
Good, because as my action, I'm gonna do Hour of Life, and I'm telling people, I preserve their life. We can get help and get this properly done. And as a bonus action, I'm also gonna try to cast
And-
healing word.
And you can't.
Because you only cast a spell.
Never mind. This is my turn.
Off with the leg! Off with the leg!
All right, so we're going into round 7.
Do I see a direct impact on his leg?
Eberron, you do not need to roll me a Constitution saving throw. The rod, as you can see, Onyx has been like steadily creeping up, and now as soon as that was cast from Lona, it like just dead stopped. It is no longer spreading at all. Whatever life spell thing is going on is causing some kind of struggle in there, which is at least now stopping the rod.
Damn it.
We just start a 10-minute timer and then in chaos, absolute chaos, discuss what we're gonna do. And then
So-
hack off his leg anyway.
The 10 minutes timer is started now.
Now?
Now.
Okay. Fuck! How long does this take, Lona?
I have 10 minutes to do to hold this. We need to purify the blood of some kind. I strongly believe we can save them all.
Okay, well, how often can you cast Greater Restoration? Once?
Yes.
Okay. You might want to decide who to cast that on now. I know that with Rendriel, we might be able to amputate his leg. I don't know about Mira, I can't see her. I don't care about the advisor. The prince seems to be fine.
I'm just throwing it out there that you guys
Yeah,
save the prince before saving any of your own.
I know.
Mine-
We can try and get out of here. Maybe we can get somewhere where you can do whatever you do with exchanging the blood. How often can you cast a spell?
This spell?
Yes.
I have 1 use left, so I can buy us 10 more minutes.
Okay. Onyx, do you see anywhere where we can get out? Can you smash the bones? Are you gonna die?
Will... Yes, and yes. I will fly around the circle to the wall, and I'll, with my branding smite, start smacking the bones.
Wait, didn't we see her just hit one of the things?
You were gonna what? Sorry.
Around the circle. He said around.
Around the circle.
Around
And-
the circle.
Smack the bones.
Around the circle. You're gonna smash bones.
I'm gonna smash the bones.
You're gonna smash the bones. Okay. Roll me an attack. Hits. It's oh shit! I don't remember how much health he has. Hang on. It has. Oh, okay. It has 5 AC and 30 HP.
Oh, well, that's 24 damage.
If I hit with this one, I
Second
might be able
attack.
to.
Hey,
Yeah!
there's
I'm
one
punching
pillar.
noisy.
It's one pillar.
Almost a
that's
natural one, but it wasn't.
Fuck. They're connected. Shit.
Well, sucks to be
Crap.
Draw new ones.
But
Alright, I'll draw a new one.
Nico, didn't we see at the end
Yeah, we
of
saw
the
two
illusion
exits.
that she
Oh,
punched one of those pillars
yeah.
so that it would activate?
Maybe you could have punched
Yes.
it to unactivate.
Yeah, don't.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know who all saw it. I know that
I just remember that there
Onyx
was an
and
exit
Rendril.
on this side too, and I have no clue how we're gonna get up on this side. So
Just
Well, I can
fly.
at least see
Hey, it works.
on.
make sure to
Yeah.
like sometimes pause the timer because this stuff takes time, and if we only have 10 minutes done, just saying.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna start dragging Rendril around the circle.
Sure. Rendril, you can just move with him.
Around.
Towards the exit.
Okay.
Should we leave the advisor here? Can someone take him? Probably. Oh god, we're else here too. Fuck. Can the prince walk
We
by
won't.
himself?
No.
Okay.
I'm asking Onyx. Onyx, can you help me support the prince?
No, I think one of you has to support him. Linnea, you might need to take Mira with you. I don't think we can get the advisor out now.
Do we want to get him out?
The only thing I would want to do is probably execute him so he doesn't come back.
I
We can do that here.
Isn't it better than to burn
Can I put
him?
him in my bag of holding? He has air for 10 minutes.
No.
Why not?
Christ.
Creatures
No.
can fit in a bag of holding. That's what
Gecko,
it's
why
meant
don't
for.
you do what you used to do with
Small
people?
creatures.
Chop off their head, put that into a chest, and put that into your bag.
No,
of
that
holding.
was Eladio and.
that was
Oh,
that
now a
thing.
different,
He
now a
doesn't do that.
different
No,
person.
he
What's
doesn't do that.
Alexander's thing then?
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh God.
He has a thing for feet. For a Rendril.
How much rot is on the advisor?
He was rotted.
About 95%.
What? Oh my god.
He hasn't been helped.
Yeah.
We don't want to help him. We just want to kill him.
No,
but
I mean I get that, but he's.
but the thing is,
well, vote now. Do we kill him immediately here
Yes.
or not?
Yes.
Tick
Yes.
tock.
Go.
Tick tock.
Onyx,
All right.
Tock.
cut off his head.
Fireball.
He cuts off his head. That's the idea.
Yeah, sure. I don't think
remember,
that.
if it's a vampire, we maybe need a wooden stake into his heart. So
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I showed you guys a picture a long time ago about some of the new creatures that you could find.
Uh
Fight.
oh. Uh oh.
He looks a lot like one of them, especially now that you try to cut off his head.
Wait, what kind of picture
What?
is that?
I'll find it. Don't worry.
Oh, no. I don't want to find anyone now.
We'll
We're
be
gonna die.
fine.
We're gonna die if we do.
Yeah, the bad guy just ran away, so come on.
Are you pausing the
Hang on.
timer? Because you're looking this up.
Yeah, I'm pausing the timer.
I'm
while
just
don't worry.
saying, like.
Nah, don't worry. I'm pausing the timer while I'm looking at this.
Nice.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair. Where is it? I know I showed it. Oh, there we go.
It looks like that.
Pretty much.
Oh wait, let me see.
Oh.
Wait, what?
So, as you cut him, you like cut him almost like the head goes off, and then immediately see like these black strings begins like slowly but surely reattaching, and you see something else begin sprouting out on the side.
Can we burn him? I'm gonna light again, Elara, Lona, put your holy oil on him, and we can try and burn him.
I pour my holy oil over him, and with that, I'm also gonna take a piece of wood of that crate that Mira was in, and I'm gonna stab it to his heart with the holy oil.
And then I'm gonna light it on fire.
Okay.
And then we're gonna leave him and go, guys. We have to trust whatever. We can't stay to focus him.
I think so.
If he comes back, we deal with it later.
I'm gonna go first with Erendriel. I'm gonna
I'll
ask
take
Onyx to take the prince and
Mira with
Linnea
me?
to take Mira.
Yeah.
So Erendriel just be behind me. I'm gonna look around if
It will
if I see
probably be a
traps.
very good idea to make sure everyone who has the rod is within 30 feet of Lona.
Yeah.
Nah,
That is true.
Can I move? Can I move?
details.
Go to the middle.
Andrew. I wanna have Andrew with me.
Her brother. She wants him. She likes him.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
leaving him at all, so he moves with me. We are one.
Energy doesn't understand
Jesus.
that he needs to move the character, I think.
No, but we can.
That's what you
Well,
want
let's
from-
say.
Oh, yeah, I
Let's say.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
well, let's
that's
say-
that's all. That's all that she wanted. She said it 5 times.
Yeah, but can we just say that? Let's say that we move and the character moves with us, basically.
He can move it.
So Onyx
Mira
has
too.
been. Mira is on Linnea.
Is it working at all? Does it seem to be working as we're walking out?
He's burning. And he's burning a very strange color.
Oh, what color?
And there's this really strange smell in the air. You almost see like this rot beginning to like be in like. I
Oh
would
shit!
probably
We
get
should
out.
have looted him first. We're
I would
so
probably
stupid.
get out.
Yeah. Get
Okay.
out.
I'm gonna check if I
Okay.
see any traps here before, like as I'm walking.
You're gonna check for that? You're gonna spend 6 seconds to check for that?
Yes.
Roll me a investigation or perception, whatever you want. It's probably an investigation since you're actually looking. Investigation.
God damn it.
I did it.
Yeah.
You feel overwhelmingly sure that there are no traps, but the door is locked. Or not locked, but closed.
Well, I'm gonna open it. Can I? Or who has the key?
Onyx.
No,
Oh shit.
Onyx, the key.
I'll use the key.
The door opens with the key.
Okay.
That would have
And
been fun if you just, I'll try to open it.
No, well, yeah, with the key, obviously. And I'll have Erendriel with me, and I'm gonna continue. Is this the second door that we saw, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
question,
ask Onyx again to open it.
the question,
That's
guys,
fine.
should we get up the tube?
That door's still open. That door's still open.
Oh, okay. Well, then I just.
Hey guys, do we think that we can come up the toll because all our magic was neglected? I don't want to go close there and risk that my arrow of life is going away.
Do you want to try the other door?
Yes.
Sure. The last time there was 2 vampires. I don't want to know what's behind that door.
Can someone just check without me to see if the magic.
Onyx, can you see if the door can be opened by the same key with the stone on the side?
Alexander, can
Oh.
you check if the magic seems to subside if you go close to the pool?
Sure, I can do that in that time. So I'll put Erendril down here, and I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna look up, basically.
Okay, so you look up, and you see that its teeth, which were before out, and as I said, it looked like it was almost alive and breathing, are now all like this, almost like it is.
Okay.
That. No.
Okay.
And also,
And
when you
if
look up, you're like, huh,
Oh, you can see.
seems a lot closer to the, to the roof of the church or chapel.
How far up?
30, 40 feet.
That could actually be enough. Lona, how far does your spell reach?
30.
Okay. If you go up there, you might be within 30 feet if we hold them above our heads, which is a stretch. If you fly up with them one by one, there will be some of them outside of the zone. Onyx has probably already opened the door. We'll see what he finds.
It's a green door. Do you have the green key?
I don't believe we have
I'm
a
kidding.
green
It's
key.
not a green door. It's just a normal door, but it's locked.
It was the same metal as
Is it
the
a
one.
normal door or is it a similar door?
It is not the similar door as the one that spewed out this shit. It is a sturdy, irony door, but it does not look like the same as before. The other one looked like if you didn't have the right thing, you get fucked. This one looks very sturdy and very locked.
I'll take
Onyx,
it.
If you want to check if it's trapped, then you're gonna have to make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like there's a tiny small trap, yes.
Okay,
teensy peensy tiny.
Onyx, I
It's
think
trapped.
we can skip that door. I think the magic is still working inside there, right, Alexander?
Yeah, it seems to be, but we have to get up. That's the problem. I can
You can see
fly.
the trap,
see
Onyx.
it.
You can see a trap, and you can also see that it's like hastily put together. Probably when she ran, it's probably something that you could disarm very easily.
It's easily disarmed.
You want to
Totally
try?
fine.
Do you want to try and open that side?
I'll disarm it.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check. Please roll as one. Just for
Not
that
any
fucking lol.
tools.
He has thief tools.
Yeah, of course you can use your thief tool. Yeah. Wouldn't change anything if you roll a one.
Yes, that's very much true.
Wow, that's a shitty roll.
Yeah, it is very shitty.
Only two from it. Well, you just make the DC of removing a trap.
Nice.
So you kind of like find the string, and then you're like about to cut it, and then you look over, and you're like, oh, it's a decoy, and then you move it over to the little picture, and then you move that, and you're like, ah, there we go, good. We're still
Nice.
locked, so you'll have to make a thief's check to thingy to
Open it.
try and pick the lock. It's a sturdy door. It's probably gonna,
You could
roll better.
reach into Rendel's bag of holding and just kind of take.
That's not a lot better. You have it in, and you're like no.
Onyx,
Yes.
if you can't open it, Erendril still has the penguin thing that can open everything.
Ah, yes.
Like, grab in and think of the penguin tool and take it out.
Okay.
I'll take
Give it to
over the penguin tool.
Okay.
I'll reach back. And I'll
Okay.
use the penguin tool.
The door opens. Let me just
Who wants to kill us in there? So, do you want to go that way?
Do we?
do you?
Well, what does he see? I'm gonna like walk around the corner a little bit and look down.
My
It's like some cells. I think.
So guys, I have just a guess here. I think that the well that we were tossing bodies in could be a potential way into this hole, but it's still far up we need to go, and either we go out this hole or try to find a hole that we don't know about.
Well, okay, I think I think I have an idea. Onyx, you can fly. I can fly. I can cast it on me once for 1 hour.
Can we just
Lona,
tie them?
you can fly. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, we want 3 people up there, right? The prince. It's not spreading, so I take a Rendriel. Lona, you take your brother. Onyx, you wait down here with the prince and Linnea. We're gonna fly up. Place them down up there, and then I'm gonna fly down. You stay up there with them, and I'm gonna help the others up.
But Onyx can fly as well. He can take the prince.
He can.
Yeah.
No, but the prince doesn't need to be in your aura. We've already.
Oh, you're right.
protected
Right.
him, so
Speaking
it's
of
fine.
your aura, it is going out in 5, 4,
Recast it.
2,
I recast it.
1. All right.
Okay.
But
Then we go. Rendriel's behind me. I'm gonna like start. Okay, are you ready? And like
ready.
Onyx, you can help us too. Carry them.
Yep.
Because you can fly as well. And everyone else should just get to the corner side here. And then we're gonna get the Rendriel and the brother, and we're gonna fly up with them. All 3 of us.
Yeah, Onyx have Mira.
Yeah, Onyx has Mira.
And we
So everyone is being able to be within 30 feet?
Well, it's me who's carrying Rendriel, it's Lona who's carrying her brother, and Onyx who's carrying Mira. And we're
And you're
all flying up
on the-
together. I'm gonna
Alright.
cast Fly on myself.
You're gonna cast fly on yourself. But good for you.
Yeah. So we're all flying up. Okay. Then I'll place the Rendriel over here.
Oh,
And I'm
we
gonna
need some people. Hang on.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna say, like, just wait here, Lona, and stay close to them.
yes.
And then I'm gonna fly down, help Linnea up, fly down
Mhm.
again, help the prince up.
Yep.
Or me and Onyx can both fly down and help.
So
them.
the prince would have been outside of the 30 feet.
But he was great restoration.
That's good for you. You remember. Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we did that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have done that. So me and Onyx are gonna fly back down,
You did
get
have
the
a
other
drown in
2
the
up.
pool. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Works.
I don't control water, I spout him up. Whee!
Then we
Also be fun.
we gotta move as fast as possible. Let's try and get into the city. And I backpack a Rendriel, cross my shoulders, and
Roll me a
we.
strength check.
I give
I'm
you
gonna-
guidance. I give you guidance.
Just in general for the next.
You
Neil's
can't,
right.
you
No,
can't
should we
give me
do it?
guidance because you're concentrating on something, and I can't
do
give myself
that.
guidance
Doesn't
because I'm
matter.
flying.
Yes, it does.
No, it matters.
No,
It very much does.
Yes, it matters
Quiet.
because
Oh.
it was concentration. Never mind.
So you're going to be able to push through the pain,
Mhm.
but you're gonna get an exhaustion point.
Okay.
Anyone else who's carrying needs some strength checks, por favor. Lona, since you're carrying a
Ooh,
small one, it's a
nice.
strength check with
Finally.
advantage. Yeah, okay, honest is fine.
Wrong man.
Nice.
Lona is also fine.
Okay.
The only weak one was Alexander.
Well, thank you.
What a surprise.
I'm a little tired. So we're
Been a
gonna.
long day.
Can I remember where a hospital-ish building might have been?
As far as to your knowledge,
But
Because I looked at everything.
No. There is extensive knowledge of that there are marks of healing and there are dragon mark houses that can heal people.
Let's start walking
Yeah.
first. There's still the hole in the church, right? So
Hang
we're gonna
on.
walk through there.
What was that again?
Yeah, exactly.
The hole in the church. Put us on the big map, energy. Or maybe on the
so
big map first.
keep these things in mind.
We
Just
all
to tell
stay
you,
together, by the way.
there are a lot of these black guards in the city.
Yeah.
You are enemies of the state, at least here.
Yeah.
Pause the time while you talk.
I have it on my phone.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Jesus. Rage and anger, Jesus. So you can try and just run to where you want to go, which could be to one of your allies, of which you have one.
Mhm.
whom, lucky for you, knows some defensive tricks.
Mhm.
But that's in the other part of, town.
Mhm.
So, I'll ask you this. You can try and do this stealthily, which will take longer time, or you can try and see like, fuck it, we're just gonna try and bolt and see what happens.
I'm going
take
for
up to
fuck
the-
it, let's bolt. Because we're gonna
Okay.
get caught anyway.
Wrong one.
I also
It's white.
That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, guys?
I might as well go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
just go.
I'm
So-
gonna cast polymorph on myself, turn into a giant ape, and then
Yeah, you have your people
I'm
with
gonna
you.
carry them.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm just saying I'm gonna turn into a giant ape, which is gonna make the stealthing a little bit harder as well.
So no stealthing.
And-
Roger.
And now I can, maybe it's gonna be easier because I can probably take 2 people. Maybe I
We
don't even
should-
get exhausted.
Alexander, we should check the bush where we hid the Branda girl.
Yeah, let's do that. So, okay, then I'll do that instead. So
Permanent
I'll
limit.
go to the bush too, grab her,
Yeah.
she's still there,
We go.
and
we
then
go
as a
back
giant
the way
ape
we came.
with them, I'm gonna ooga the way back.
So you're gonna run out there. Okay. As you come out of the church, and with everything going on, from the opposite side, since you are not in any way, shape, or form being stealthily, you see a group down here,
Okay.
Alright.
Well, we're running.
which immediately take the chase. We'll see what
Okay.
happens.
Can you put a giant ape on the map?
No.
Okay.
He's not a fan.
Like, I.
It might
doesn't-
matter if we fight
He-
them.
he
'cause then I
doesn't
have
like the
to
ape.
do attacks.
You know that. Plus, has your ape doesn't have
Can I
dark
make an
vision,
intimidation check?
Alexander.
But I have
Alexander.
stared out
It's
vision, right?
it's day. It's day, and I have 300
How
feet,
do
but
you know it's day?
Because he told us it's day.
Because we
Except,
weren't
like-
down there for fucking 16
Yeah.
hours.
Except if we
Let's
were
go,
down there
no?
for 16 hours. But I'm assuming it's day, just the map is at night.
It's
Uh,
day,
okay.
but it's overclouded. It's raining, and it's sucks. But
It sucks. It's like
You can
England.
see.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can I make an intimidation check as we're as I'm exiting, so that they don't run after us?
sure, make it an intimidation.
Can I use? Well, I'm the ape, but I have good intimidation as myself, but not as the ape. So,
But you are the ape, so
So I'm gonna use his. Can I get advantage on a charisma check, or is it just normal charisma? Because he doesn't have.
how are you
intimidation.
gonna intimidate?
Oh, I'll just fucking yell at them and grab my fist into the ground to start getting a rock, and if they come closer, I'll.
Sure, do it with advantage.
A little bit of a.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Tangled for advantage.
-2.
Yeah, he's not as charismatic.
The four on the behind kind of stands there with wide eyes and takes a step back, but the guy in front takes his crossbow out and shoots.
Oh.
What's your AC?
12.
Like-
I'll just put Erendriel in front of myself.
Please don't.
Just do it leg.
You take 8 piercing damage. Come
Can
on,
I
boy.
throw a rock back at him?
You have to make
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
True. That would be really, really funny. That would be hilarious, actually. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's just a check with this dude. 19.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I throw a rock back at him?
Sure.
Okay.
Gonna take that more time. Yeah.
It's an 18. Looks
Can we
good
just
on me.
run, guys?
Yeah, well, you guys are running. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Well, at least you have to stay. No, never mind.
If
can't
you
have to
run,
stay
that
close.
means that.
You
Oh,
have to stay
okay.
close. Never mind.
Well, meanwhile,
So I throw the rock at the leader with the intimidation,
Okay. Sure.
and then
Uh,
after that I start running.
while we run, I'm gonna cast sending to what's his name? Duran.
Daphne? Oh, Duran.
Yeah, because Duran is with Daphne, and I don't know if Daphne has her hat on or whatever.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna cast a sending to Duran and saying, "We have them. They are hurt. We need help. We're on our way."
Tell them. Oh shit! You can't tell them more. Fuck.
What? I can cast them again.
Medical things ready. Tell them
Yeah.
that. Oh, I'm an
Yeah,
ape.
yeah.
I can't do anything. I can't. Never mind. Just ignore what I
You're
said.
just
I'm an
saying
ape.
ooga booga.
Yeah, but
Go.
I will say that we are hurt. Need
You have a
help.
limited amount of words that you can
Yes,
use.
exactly. We are hurt. Need help. Wait,
Along with what you said at first, you have now reached your max.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they know you're coming.
yeah,
I'll
I know
stay-
where we're coming and we need help. That's
I'll
what
still
they...
within. I stay.
From Duran. Who dis? No, it's we'll be ready. Just hurry, careful. A lot of people in town.
I want to go over here, and see if she's there, and like grab her where she was.
Yeah, we were here in the corner.
Like, so we're all around Lona. I would stay within 30 feet of her, obviously, and keep the others there too.
Yeah, I'm on the ape. It's gonna be a lot of effort to constantly move that.
Yeah, is
Yeah.
Brenda still here where we hit her?
Banda.
Banda, sorry, Banda.
No.
She's gone?
Yep.
With our beautiful natural 20, I can't believe this.
No,
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Okay, well then we're just bolting without her.
Yep.
Oh well, she's basically dead anyway.
Not anymore. Did we kill the guy? No, we didn't. We just left him there. Completely forgot about him.
So which route are you taking?
Right there route.
Huh?
Or should we walk? Should we run around, guys? I mean, I'm an ape. I'm not making any decisions.
Yeah,
I just follow
says-
you.
Well-
Going the most direct route, I would say.
I'm just gonna shut up.
No, I think we should go behind here because if we run through here with the prince and a giant ape, we're gonna make very lot of commotions. It's better just to run. We're running still, so running behind it could be. I don't know if.
I think a running giant ape is gonna.
Get some
That's what
commotion
goes.
regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't it be a smarter idea than to just let the ape distract everyone, to lure them away, and that
No,
we...
I have to carry.
Yeah.
Someone
Oh,
too.
Jesus Christ.
We need
Okay.
to go.
Make a decision and get going. You have less than
Go.
1 minute.
Okay,
Oh,
we
yeah,
go the straight
already-
way. The straight way. Just go.
Straight way. Okay. So in this case, you're going the straight way. Straight.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll that down because then I'm not even gonna roll. Yeah, you're gonna get spotted. Okay. The straight way. How fast can you run? Since you're the prime thing here, Lono, how fast can you run when you run and use an action to dash?
I
mean,
have
I'm-
30 speed.
Which will then be retracted to your half because you're carrying someone.
But
I
I'm the
can take.
slowest, which is 25.
How many people can I carry as the giant ape?
You can probably carry at least 2 and Andrew if you want.
Yeah, if I can carry all of them, then it would
Okay.
just be my movement
So,
speed, and I can
then if
dash,
you're-
which is 80 feet.
Okay.
80 feet. Alright, 80 feet. Per round.
Yeah. When I dash with all 3 on me.
And remember, what you see here has to be doubled.
Yeah.
Ah,
Alright.
More than doubled, I think, even. But yeah.
Yeah, it was more than double.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop time here.
Mm-hmm.
With you guys running, have you guys running around? You will be minus 24 seconds. Running straight through, you will be minus 4 seconds. Which means I am gonna need either you guys have to cast it again or do something else, or I'm gonna need rolls.
Yeah. Okay.
Not to mention, you will be attacked during this route. I assume you will keep moving and trying your best to just get to the goal.
I'll try to
So are
take
you-
as many targets as I can.
I
obviously.
assume as much.
Wait. Yeah, but wait. So you say 34 seconds or 4 seconds is what we lose?
Minus 4
No,
seconds.
I'm saying
So
that
would be.
I'm saying how much time you're going over. if you had to go around and do stealth, it would take longer, and you would have about
Multiple
34
rounds.
seconds, which would mean 6, 12, pretty many rounds where you have roll. Right now, with your straight run, provided that you can keep running without any problems with it, you would only be 1 round short. It's a lot less, like you would be there much faster because you're running directly.
So with 6 saves, we might need to cut off Erendril's lower body, but this way the leg might still be enough.
Yep.
So,
if you have a 3rd level spell that has a similar thing,
What I can do is try because I have removed curse, but I don't think it would help in here. So what I can do is do divine intervention.
yeah.
But
Try.
it is a huge gamble.
Roll that T100.
you're gonna
11%
Okay.
chance.
you have 11% chance, but it is your forte to roll low, so
Yeah.
you have to roll
Well,
between 1 and
And if she
11.
needs to roll low, then she won't.
Yeah, then she rolls high.
Rolls
She
at
rolls
100.
100. Yeah.
So, what is it? The assistance that you seek. Think fast, or I'll start the timer
No,
again.
I would ask for help to save their life and the body from not being consumed by the rot.
The life, like only your brother, or
Them, the people that we are carrying.
okay.
Them.
Roll a percentage die. Basically, roll a 1d100. No, unfortunately. doesn't
Unfortunately.
work. But hey, could have been cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Would have
that's
been real cool.
Okay.
So doing
yeah.
this as you guys are going, and you're not, you reach what I call maximum amount of attacks. So I'm gonna roll a 1d6 for each time you guys would get attacked. 1, 2, 3 would be on Gecko, since he's a fucking monkey boy. Sorry, on Alexander, since he's a monkey boy. 4, 5, 6 would be on one of you guys. So first attack, which would occur, since you're already running from here, you would occur between this area here, where you're getting attacked. So first attack are all gonna hit you, Alexander.
I'm like King Kong with the fucking woman in his. I was like,
First attack is 21 to hit, so you take
it hits. Yeah.
6 damage.
Okay.
Second attack, 16, I believe that hits.
Yeah.
Take 4 damage. Third attack, 17. Take 6 damage.
I can't see my HP right now on this one. Because I have to click on the, you know what I mean? Oh, that's initiative. I didn't want to roll that.
Let me
good
just
roll.
get you. I'm just gonna get your ape out.
Yeah, just put him somewhere, then I can click on him. There we go. I
Fucking
have
big
already
this down.
taken 8 damage. I can't click on him. Wait, nope, I can't. Okay. I'd already taken 8, so it was a 149. Then I took 6, 4, and
8. So 18.
18. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll 3 Constitution saving throws, or checks.
Oh.
Sorry, concentration
We
checks.
forgot about those. That's gonna fuck us up. Oh no.
Succeed. Succeed. And fail.
Okay, so on the last one it fails. I'm
So
gonna
in this
recast
case, you guys are up here now,
I'm
since you
gonna
guys are
recast
running.
it.
Gonna recast it?
Yeah.
Could have said that before I removed 8, but thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's fine.
I was like, yeah.
All right, second phase. As you're now running through these houses and everything, which means that there are more guards. Let's just see how many of them will do an attack. 7 guards are attacking.
Can we just say that they attack at the same time and I make like 1 con save against the massive damage?
They are all gonna attack on you.
It's nice.
First attack, miss.
Nice.
Second attack, 13 hits.
Mhm.
Take 5 damage. 12 just hits, take 6 damage. 23
11.
definitely happens. You take another 6 damage.
17.
Critical, natural 20. Take 12 damage.
29.
21 hits, take 4 damage.
33.
And last one, misses.
Okay. Should I make 4 saves or 1
Yes.
save against the total? Okay.
4 saves.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't put in the last damage. It was 8, 8, 6,
We'll take it. Just
20.
can count.
No, it was 131. I don't know why I didn't save and say. Oh, because you had removed the 8. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, you
and
recast it.
now-
It has full health.
That was 33. Oh, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
30. 127. 124. Okay. Hold on. Come on, 8. There's too many con saves. It's good.
Oh.
All right. Wait, is it one more attack?
No, it's 4
Okay.
hits. It's 1 more. 5 hits.
You bastard.
12 just hits.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. I thought this would be the one. That was some
Right,
good
moving you
rolls.
guys over here since you're now in the middle of it. So this will be the last stretch towards getting to the bank. You see, as you come there, to the bank, you see that there's already battle going on. You see several from the house itself, House Kondarak, who are in battle, both melee and ranged, being like up on the roof and trying to fire out. You see several clad in teal and green fighting on their side. But you also see a shit ton of these black armored mercenaries. And since you're a big boy, roll me a perception check with Monkey Boy.
Hey, he has a +4.
Yeah, he's very good at that.
Yeah.
14. There's a massive amount of cloud of dust coming from this direction that I'm showing now. From where you guys came from Sterlaskor.
Okay.
It's minutes away. But you can see
As a
there's
dust
a lot.
storm.
No, as in dust from
People
horses.
Reinforcements.
Yep.
You can
galloping.
see a big group of someone is coming, and they're coming fast.
Okay. Got it. I'm gonna ooga ooga and point in the direction.
Oh god.
You guys can't see shit because you don't have his eyes, and you're like, what the fuck is he?
I don't know that because I'm a dumb ape.
So, last stretch. Let's see how many begin thinking about you. There's a lot more people here, so the roll will be higher.
I would cast heal.
Old.
The ape. Like
no,
the
don't
ape.
do that. Fucking don't do that.
no, not
Yeah.
heal, but healing word
No,
or
no, don't do it.
I'm gonna split this up in 2. There's 20 shooting at you guys this time.
20.
Yep.
She.
So the first 10 will focus their fire on not the monkey.
Can I roll
And the
my
next 10...
barrel of gunpowder to one of the groups?
You what?
My barrel of gunpowder to one of the groups.
ooh.
Sure.
You can stay
And-
behind because I'm
and
carrying
when-
everyone.
and
I have
when
to
the
stay close
barrel-
to
Alright,
Lona.
so none of them are gonna target the monkey.
Oh, come on. Does that give me an opportunity to attack them, or maybe to run
You'll
faster?
get
through?
an option. You'll get an option to try and disrupt them.
Okay.
Lona 1, Linnea 2, Onyx 3.
Oh boy.
Linnea
Yeah.
and Onyx are the targets.
Oh. With 20 arrows.
10 each.
Yeah, my health insurance card. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you might
So,
actually die.
Monkey Boy, how are you going to try and disrupt them?
Well, I'm carrying 3 people, right?
Mm-hmm. You are.
If I see them aim at Linnea,
They
you
are.
said Linnea and Onyx.
Both in the Onyx.
Okay.
Well, you would, as a monkey, you would just see that they're not aiming at you.
Okay, but since we are running very close together, could I use a reaction to raise my arrow catching shield like in front of Linnea?
You're using everything on casting magic and carrying your brother. No, wait, the Monkey Boy has
the
the
arrow
roll.
catching shield
Sure.
has a reaction that allows
Sure.
you
Yes.
to
Yes, exactly.
intersect.
So I'll allow it to use, since it's a reaction, you can use it on 1 on each group. So 1 on each group is now just completely removed. So now it's 9 each.
I
But
want to just.
I would do 2 on Linnea, but
Okay, then it's 8 on Linnea and 10 on Onyx. Monkey Boy, what are you doing?
Well, can I just put myself in front of Linnea so that they'll just like have a giant ape and have to shoot past it if they want to hit her?
Roll me 1 to 20. See how quick your reaction is.
Wait, I can roll initiative, right?
Sure. Nope.
you're carrying 3 people.
That's fair. Then I'll just basically run with Lona to the spot as fast as possible.
Alright.
How about that gunpowder?
You're gonna throw it at them, and what you gonna do then?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot.
I would-
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at it.
Alright. Roll me a strength check to see how far you can chuck it.
Oh no. Come on.
And then you roll a fireball attack.
Oh,
Yeah, just a firebolt attack.
Yep, just a normal attack. Alright, good hit. Not as far as you like, but a straight hit. But enough
roll
to
the
be right
second.
between you to like hit, and then there's this huge explosion. You see at least this house collapse half.
Damn, we should have
and-
used that in the circle.
Well, instead of having 20 archers, we're now down to 12.
Okay.
I'll take
So,
it.
Linnea,
Oh no.
4 attacks on Linnea now.
Oh, I'm about to do mate.
first one missed, that's an 8.
Oh.
Second, that's a natural 1.
Oh.
Third
Hey,
one,
this is going good.
7. Jesus.
Way, this is going good.
I rolled a 3, a 1, a 2, and a 2. Okay, they are really stunned
Nice.
about this. Last one.
They were like,
23.
that's great.
23.
You take 6 damage.
No, I think that's the one that she intercepts. You said
I've
there's
already
12
deducted that.
left.
No, he already
Oh,
deducted.
I see.
deducted.
Got it.
6,
Yeah, because this
right?
was the 5th one. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the second.
Oh, My
um,
God.
Onyx.
oh,
Yeah,
trick help.
another one would have hit, but Lona just managed to get up with the shield.
Onyx is just gonna cast
Onyx
shield.
probably doesn't give a shit. First one's natural 20.
Well, fuck.
Wow.
You have the temporary HP a little bit at least.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Thank
you
God,
would
that's
be
an
dead.
8 damage.
Oh no!
Is that enough to knock you out?
Oh, no.
Oh, that
No,
was-
He has
not
like
that.
he has like 5 HP left. If you crit again, he's dead.
That was the last thing you heard, like.
If you crit again, I think he's dead.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I have 9 HP.
that missed.
Yeah, if he crits again, you're dead.
That missed. 23?
Nope.
24?
Nope.
That'll be it.
So fucking.
So the rolls on you were 11, nope, 20, 20, the crit, 24, 23. So,
I'm very happy the rolls went out that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were so stunned.
so I'm just gonna pull you guys over to the
All right.
house.
So there's gonna
you
be
guys
one
come over to the
save
house.
from them.
and you see like there are battles going on. Like it looks like a war is happening here, but it's located around this house here. You even see, you're pretty sure that when you look up, you see Duran in one of the windows with a huge crossbows firing out.
He's badass.
I want to know. Can I? Because I probably can't fit inside. Right.
No.
So can I lay them in front of the door?
Okay.
and then, right, and then just smash the shit out of everyone outside while they go
All
in.
right, you're gonna join
So I
the
want to
fight.
help
fair enough.
outside.
All right, as you join the fight, you are getting a lot of attention, so we'll come to that in a second.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys, the door's open. It's being hauled right now. You see the agent that was in there helping you, and other than that, the door is right open. Do you go in? I guess?
Is there how many soldiers are still outside in a zone where I could cast an area of effect spell?
I mean, we're talking about those that are also in the other areas that is not coming in as well. We're talking probably around a number of at least 40 enemies and
at least
maybe about 20 allies.
Okay, so backed up a little bit.
But the allies have formed a pretty good perimeter of defense, and they're using roofs and building they have a defensive fortification, so that's why they can right now sustain it. But you also can see that they are like vastly outnumbered, and with time, with the others coming from the mansion as well that you just ran from, you're gonna get overrun if you're not doing something.
I'm gonna cast Storm.
Unless that it's allies coming from the city.
Yeah.
If it's enemies, it's gonna be even worse.
Well, from the enemies that are still now there, because I'm just dealing with threats that we have right now. I'm gonna do a Storm Sphere right in the center of where they are. And I'm trying to at least and I'm doing a bonus action that you can do a lightning out of the Storm Sphere where everybody is in that zone.
I'm just gonna remove you as a monkey boy so you can use your own, otherwise it's gonna be way too much to...
Yeah, that's fine. Just put it
So
onto
that's
the
my
side.
last 4.
So I'm just gonna make where the different groups would be fighting. So they would be fighting right in front, and they would be fighting out here where you guys were, and there's more allies coming in towards them, and the other group which would have cut off here. So this is where the big groups are fighting.
Right, and as far as I understood, we would have ran about like here to the entrance. I would have let down. Oh my god, you can't see shit. I would have let down the guys in front of this.
No, I can understand.
Because of the numbers. That's why.
Yep. No, I understand.
And then I turn into Monkey Boy here, and I would start to attack these guys out here to protect the entrance.
All right.
Okay, I would at least let me see if I can just put the thing.
You also see out in the against this group out in the front of the building to the right, you see Lady Daphne wielding a massive warhammer, just smacking left and right, doing whatever she can.
Nice. I think
More impressively, when you look at her, it's a two-handed warhammer that she's wielding in one hand while carrying a shield.
All right.
Her attacks are slow, but when they hit, they hit.
okay.
So they are very slow, and it's only one attack per round. But you also see that every time you hit, they crumble.
Holy shit!
You do see one of the enemies as she kind of takes it and then hefts it up, and then you just see his head kind of cave in and dead. But you also see at the same time allies on your side that are just getting overwhelmed and cut down.
So what I would like to do is around this center, because that's the only reason that because I know that Alexander is using this part, right? He's helping out here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send a Storm Sphere out here, so that reinforcements can't reinforce them from that way, because they are getting.
Okay, I see.
They're getting attacked.
The reinforcements are only coming from here, and that might be ours,
but
right?
there's two groups coming from this way, so they are forced to go your way.
Yeah.
So you can force them a certain way. So I'm gonna do a Storm Sphere, so that, and I'm gonna use I'm using my bonus actions to put lightning strikes through those Storm Sphere.
What's the spell?
Yeah, sure. This
20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, it's not gonna do everything because it's only 20-foot radius and it's way too big. I'm gonna try to cut certain pieces off so that they have to force their way through certain funnel points.
And I think they can't easily shoot through it, right?
No, arrows are getting blown out.
There's,
Yeah, and I can use a bonus action on each of my turns to cause a lightning bolt to go out of it.
Okay.
And I can move it.
Yeah, you can like target a leader basically with a lightning
Yeah.
bolt,
Yeah,
so that the others get intimidated.
yeah. And it's difficult terrain, but
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
that's also my last fucking big spell slot. Now I'm only down to level 1. The rest has been used.
I still have a meteor. Worst case.
Oh yeah.
Just level the city.
Wait. Well, I'll go into the safe first, and then. Bye. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Can you roll damage for me with it?
Sure. I'll have to
2d6 first, right?
level 4. Oh yeah.
2d6, and then
it's 2d. It's first, yeah. Slush
and then on the
R,
leader,
2d6
if you hit
alongside
someone specific, it's
2d6.
46 extra.
and then I'm gonna do it on one of those leaders, and then it's in 46, which will be 7. It's not going well.
8 rolls.
Nice. Well, you basically blocked off this side, so they have
Yeah.
to walk this way now, which takes a little longer, so that's good. And no surrounding.
Yep.
Bottlenecking is always good. Especially
Alright.
when we're 20 people and they're 40, 50.
That's why I like bridge maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. You gotta love the bitch maps.
Yeah, definitely helping. Cutting down some of them. They definitely just kind of looks around like, let's talk to it again in time, and then just smashes another one.
Oh shit! I forgot one thing. If I use a Thunder of Lightning attack, my abilities proc, so I can fly, and anything that's surrounding me gets electrified.
Oh, there you go.
Like half my level.
You're like Thor when he comes in.
So basically,
in
there's
Avengers
this
Endgame.
one unlucky enemy who's near you and gets electrified.
Yep.
Fair enough. So as you guys reach the house, as I said, you were 4 seconds over time, meaning a round. Do you healer, aka Lona? What do you do? You reach the time, you can feel the spell going out. You're like, oh no. You have your brother, you have Eberron, and Mira laying on the floor, right at the entrance.
Well, I'm gonna call for medical help. We need medical assistance. And then I'm gonna regret this so bad, but I am gonna upcast the Aura of Life and use my last 5th level slot spell to use it on Aura of Life.
Uh-oh.
And Aura light.
Aura of Life.
No more
Alright.
greater restoration.
10 minutes then.
Then there's no saves, right?
Interesting.
That is
Okay.
That's a choice.
That's a choice.
All right. There
Say
are
bye to your leg, my friend.
they are healers trying to get over to you, but again, they're like they're looking at this run. They're like, we have no idea what we're supposed to do. What are we supposed to do?
Give me a syringe. Give me if you have scrolls, great restoration. I have materials. I just need the spell.
Oh, okay. And they kind of like run off into the bank.
Yeah, and I also like if someone can do dimension door, there is a store over there. I'm just gonna call what his name is.
Okay.
It's
Roll me a charisma check with advantage.
Oh, Lona. 2 natural ones. You got this.
Mm-hmm.
2 natural ones. I got you.
You can use either persuasion or intimidation, whichever is best for you.
Persuasion or intimidation.
yeah, persuasion.
With advantage. Okay. So your pleading does like they are focused and they're listening to you and they're like, okay, then they immediately go out. So you're not gonna get penalized this round.
This one.
They immediately set out to do the things that they can do.
Yeah,
all right.
and I'm also calling like if we can't dimension door, or if someone can get to the Vifer enchantments, maybe they have scrolls or medical supplements that we can use if we don't have it here. I'm gonna point it out to them as well.
Okay.
I think these are just dudes.
4
They
seconds
can't
over
damage
time. Eventual, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
She recast the thing for 10 minutes.
I
that's
know.
why. Okay.
4 seconds too late. You're fine for now.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna roll for the others.
Yeah, the brother then.
Yeah.
And mirror.
Oh yeah.
Natural 19 on the brothers.
Come on, Mira, you can do it.
Natural 18 plus 4 on mirror. All fine for now.
Good.
And then immediately the aura kicks in again. You have 10 minutes buffer. Out on the combat side, how are you guys assisting? Are you just joining the melee and pretty much?
I'm controlling the storm sphere because I can.
Right. So you're trying to control jump and being support from there.
Yeah, and then I
you're
use lightning and.
going into the fight and. Because you're
I'm not sure if I do.
Onyx might want to cut off the leg.
We need
I'm gonna-
Onyx in
Onyx,
case of
what are you
situation
doing?
empty.
I'm gonna sit right
I'm
here.
staying back.
You're staying back. Okay, right.
I don't have the
He
HP.
really wants to cut off that leg.
That is all.
You know, I've made peace with it. It's if it happens, it happens.
I'm gonna hold my banish. If Onyx tries to cut off the leg, I'm gonna banish.
You can't just
Yeah,
hold the
then
No, I'm
you
just
need-
kidding. I'm
then
just
you
kidding.
need to-
Don't worry, I'm
I
just kidding.
knew.
I'm just-
So Monkey Boy's out there trying to assist, and
Well,
Linnea
so
is-
would Monkey Boy be smart enough to attack the commanders?
No.
You
you
can
see
make an
that there's
intelligence.
several making commands, but right now it's just a melee. Like we're talking, at this point with allies and enemies, we're talking 60, 70, 80 people. It's just a fucking
Oh,
melee.
then I'll try
So-
to concentrate to only attack enemies. But
I
I will.
assumed you wouldn't attack
I
allies.
can make 2 melee attacks and like, they hurt a lot.
Right. Make 2 attacks, please.
Punk.
Okay.
To see if there's 2 people who just bonk bonk. Yes, that is 1 bonk. Yes,
Another
that is 2
bonk.
bonk.
Punk.
The first bonk is not enough to kill, but he's like he gets taken care of. Like he just gets smashed and he's like, "What the fuck?" And then he gets clubbed to death. The other one just flat out like he goes like actually it goes about 5, 6, 7 inches into the ground.
Nice. Very
Um,
nice.
Yeah, very nice. Roll me perception check. 15. Okay.
Very good for a monkey.
You kind of like turn around because you know the little monkey mind is like, wait, I remember seeing something about there's something important about someone else might coming, and you see like the riders over here are getting much closer. Over there, and as you're turning around, you also see people coming from clouds coming from in that direction now.
Wait, did you point in this direction?
Yep.
No.
It's a bit further away. With a 15, your height being Monkey Boy, something or someone with a lot of people behind him.
I mean,
is
I know.
coming.
I know who.
And he's clad in total black, and he's big.
Bitch! We used all of our spell slots.
Luckily for you,
I didn't.
as you look around over again on the other side, it is allies coming, as
Yeah.
in front of the what looks to be quite a lot of reinforcements. It's Valiant, who now has his proper picture on.
Proper picture.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Fuck.
Along with a shit ton of
Guards, normal guards, yes.
Yes, we recognize them. Thank God for sending.
It's Jimmy!
Oh no.
Dude's the one that survived the Crash the Hawk fight there. The gates.
From what you can see with a 15, you see Valiant and you see several other Dark Lanterns and a lot of Sterilasker guards. Right? We're talking a whole division of about 20, maybe 30 soldiers coming in, and they're coming fast on horseback. As it is right now, because of the sending you've managed to do and you have given them alert, they are arriving to the city before a certain other person. You also see an immediate effect as the black guy with his group of our mercenaries stops, not approaching the city anymore, realizing that he's just about 20 seconds too late.
Yeah. Is he like out here? Like over here basically? Or is he like, a little further than that still?
He's like... He would be at the very edge of the map.
Yeah. How many people?
With a 15, it's not enough to see. There was a big cloud, probably at least the same size as the one you see from your allies.
Okay.
But he realized he would not get to the city until like, talking around 3-4 rounds, and at that time, they would already have like, it's too late.
It's just them fighting a lot more enemies.
Yeah, so you just see him stop, and he kind of like commands to stop, and the rest of his group also stops there, and they're what you do see is that a group of them immediately begin attacking the area of these tents here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over
there. They just immediately begin attacking, throwing fire at them, and then turn around and run.
Oh.
They are not interested in taking this fight because they are now no longer have the upper hand.
Well, then I'm not running over there.
Okay. So keep in mind, in terms of numbers, each bandit is 15. So about 60 bandits. Each guard is also 15, so a lot more. And then you have about 20-25 allies around the house, including you guys.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, not much is gonna change in this time. With the reinforcements coming in, most of them on horseback. We're talking both Dark Lanterns. We're talking at least 1 or 2 war mages, and then a shit ton of soldiers. They're like, as soon as they see him, they begin running, and them running just means that they get cut down even further. They're not gonna get away. The horsebacks, like, you just hear Valiant just yell like no mercy, and they just run in on horseback, cut them down. Most, if not all, there's probably only about 5, maybe 6 bandits left. The rest has been cut down. The only reason they survived is they threw down their weapon and surrendered. Even some of them are probably gonna get killed as well, but there's gonna be about 5 or 6 bandit survivors.
What was the flying dinosaur that we saw? It's a creature that I've seen and I can polymorph. I'll tell you this. I know that there's an animal called a I don't want to pronounce that.
What's your process?
If you say that, sure.
Yeah.
Which is the general flying dinosaur, and they have it in D&D.
Oh, Quetzal.
Yeah. Fucking size building.
Yeah, I think they're bigger than a giant eagle.
They are very big.
Yeah, but the one you saw was smaller than that. Like, much smaller. They're fucking big, those that you mentioned.
Ever played Ark? Then you can see one of those things.
They're fucking huge.
They're extremely huge.
Well, I wanna...
Yeah?
I don't want these fucking guys to run away from the castle. That's my issue.
Whose guys?
Well, We kind of left one dude downstairs.
Oh,
Unfortunately, we don't know where the woman is that was unconscious. Probably pretty far away. Then the other one escaped.
there was also Marin who just got to sit in the corner.
Yeah, that was the guy.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about Marin, who's just
He's
sitting in the
there
corner.
like,
And I don't know if he's still there.
he's gotta be like, I can't believe playing dead worked.
Exactly. Yeah, because it literally did. Because we forgot
can't
about
believe
it
it
because of
worked.
the wall.
Time to leave.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't. If I see that they have it under control, I would go inside. I would unape myself and go inside.
Yourself. So you're going back towards the
To
mansion
Lona.
or going inside?
No,
Oh,
to
okay.
Lona.
Okay. Lona is getting help in there. You see one of them is trying to tell you, like, actually, as far as we can tell, and we're doing some research on this, we just need them to digest, for the most part, at least the citizens. These seems to be severely hurt differently, but we have the necessary tools, and you see them beginning to take like out scrolls and materials and all
Oh, I hope it's all
things.
tools.
You get told that you have one scroll of Greater Restoration. You have a scroll of normal restoration. And that's it. You'll have to choose who get what and who will try with experimental treatment.
When I get in there, do you let me know?
I would say that with the time, the only one who would be here to take that decision would be Onyx and Lona. Linnea and Alexander would be too busy fighting.
Yep.
Well, it's further gone.
They're looking at you guys and they're like, you guys take this decision like,
Yeah, well,
I
it's
would
further.
immediately say use it on there as well.
The Great
That's
Restoration
cool.
on the kid, it's further gone on that. We get the other one on Erenril, and I can help with my magic too.
Oh no, I would say use the Greater Restoration on the Rendril.
I'll take the scroll off their hands and use it on Andri.
I would definitely intersect that.
I need both of you to
Onyx
roll me
can
an...
cast that himself, by the way. Onyx can cast the Great Restoration, I think, if it's on
No.
a scroll.
Outfighters
It's on the
can
scroll.
cast
Oh, on the
Great
scroll, yes.
Restoration.
Because it's on a scroll, that's why I'm saying.
Then anyone can. Yeah.
It's a
So anyone
scroll.
can cast it.
I'm gonna
Nick
need
doesn't
an
take any opportunity to top of my leg. Good to
initiative
know.
roll for both of you.
Huh?
I'm gonna need an initiative.
Fuck yes.
You have advantage on initiative, so
It doesn't
you
matter.
might roll. Yeah, you could roll natural 20. No.
Well done.
Reroll.
God damn.
Oh man. Okay. No. I would add something here. Well, depending on how you say this, because her
Okay.
ability says
Isn't it only like once a day?
she puts it on herself, and then after a fight she has to put it on herself again. That's how her ability works to give herself advantage.
It just says like this. As an
Yes.
action, you can include
You
yourself.
give a
advantage.
exactly. So you have to use an action to put it on yourself, which you usually just we say automatically do after a fight. So you have it all the time. But in this instance, that might be the only instance ever where you don't have advantage again, because you don't have an action to just put it on yourself again. Depending on how you rule the first natural 20s.
I would say that the next roll will be a straight roll from both of you.
Which means I lost.
No, I'm saying
And you roll
Another
again.
roll.
will be a straight
Oh.
You
roll.
rolled in
both
16
of
and
you.
16, so.
Yeah, but I rolled a 9 before that.
Yes, but you roll again now.
Okay.
The first one was already active. Then you cast it. Now the third time. So roll off. Straight roll.
Last one. Ooh.
It's not
rolled
a
so
real
high.
one, it's fine.
It's hard to argue with one natural 20, but it's even harder to argue with two natural 20s.
From
Like,
me?
we're talking a microsecond before you get the paper. She get it out, and she has it. In terms of D&D logic, you now have the choice to use an action before Onyx can do anything. Unless he has a
Standing
reaction.
there.
action.
No.
Well, my action is that I'm gonna use this scroll and use it on Andre.
Okay.
Onyx counter spells.
Yeah, which I fucking good.
If only he had access to counter spell.
Onyx, do you have
wouldn't do
anything that can
then.
actually do anything?
I don't have any reactions. The only reaction I have is shield, and that's not really useful, I know.
Just put it around her brother.
Completely denied either use.
Then, by the power of the dice god, the scroll has now been used on Andrew,
All right.
who immediately begins breathing normally, and the rod begins subsiding.
And
The scroll is now used. You have a lesser resurrection.
yeah, and immediately I'm
Wow.
gonna tell the medics to cast the Lesser Restoration together with me. So it's like double up. I don't know if it works. but
Before that,
I wanna
are you
combine
gonna
it.
do anything, Onyx? Or are you just accepting that it's too late?
He's chopping his foot off.
Shink.
I mean, I still have the
I
aura
just-
up.
Gonna stand by and look at her.
All right. So you're gonna cast lesser restoration on Eberron.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask them to do it together with me, so that I don't know if we can combine the magic, and I don't know. I can even, if it matters, I wanna upcast it to level 3.
Probably not, but roll me a 1d20. All right. Eberron. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, straight roll, and add 17. All right.
What happened? I
So-
always got my internet
The
disconnected.
DC to make sure that it does not spread further is 15. To make it subside a little is 20. To make it subside majorly, 25. The DC of actually combating it completely is 30.
I would say, Lorna, if this doesn't fucking work, I will kill your brother. And I'll use Flash of Genius, just as a general aura to add 4 more.
So, with this roll, you are up on 36 with the Flash of Genius as well. Meaning, as the magic takes hold, you guys can see that the rod begins subsiding and leaving his body.
Okay.
Great, I'm gonna
we'll
turn
cut
to
your leg off
Mira.
another time.
I'm gonna turn to Mira and I'm gonna cast on her as well.
Okay. Do you have what you need for lesser restoration?
Come again?
Do you have what you need for lesser restoration?
Yeah. I have 2 level 3 spell slots left, so I would upcast it to use level 3.
All right. Roll me 1 to 20.
Now there's a 1. Okay. She needs to roll a natural 20.
She has a +4 as well, so 16 and above.
Oh no.
She rolled a 6.
Oh no!
Brings the total up to 20. Which means that it's only subsiding a little bit, but
I'm
it's
gonna cast it again.
okay. This would be your last.
I would walk over as well, seeing not that it wouldn't work, and I would cast as well Lesser Restoration.
Okay. Both of you roll me a 1d20.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is just sad.
This
That
is
so
completely
sad.
we're back in the Lona zone, baby.
It was
Hell
only
yeah.
natural 20s because it was about my brother. That's.
So,
Lona
Oh,
rolled
no.
1. She didn't actually roll a d20.
Oh,
She didn't roll.
Oh,
Oh my god, you
Oh,
are my
anyway.
savior!
Now continues to roll 1 anyway. But
Yes, please.
She's gonna
Please.
roll. That's 12. That's better.
that's 12.
That's better.
okay.
16.
So Mira rolled a 17. Plus 4 is
Good.
21.
Plus 12
Plus
is
4.
33.
It's 25 plus 12. In this case, actually, there would only be one magic that took hold, so it would be the plus 12. But per the power of math, it's enough. More than 30.
Nice.
With help from Onyx and yourself and her own constitution, the rock begins to subside.
Alright.
So, from both Erendril and Mira, you see that it kind of like subsides all the way down to the toes and then stays there. As
Only
this
on the
is the
toes.
yeah, as this is the minimum, only on the big toe, basically. As this is the minimum place that they can retreat to. Onyx, with
The
your
Onyx, you can still
skill in medical skills, you assume that unfortunately, to make sure that it leaves its body, and as it's all being pushed down to one exit, he's gonna have to lose a toe.
That's fine with me.
Don't need to roll.
Yeah.
You basically just take out of the top. Alright. And Mira as well. And you see immediately, instead of immediately the first amount of blood, and the doctors are ready. The first part of the blood is not even red at all. It's just pure black that just goes out. You see they hit the wood and they already begin like almost like acid go down a little bit and then it dissipates. And then the normal blood begins to come. Tape up, let you make sure they're wounded, and they're like the doctors are just like with huge eyes and I'm like, okay, whatever, and trying to help. But they seem cured.
nice to have my leg. Would you do that?
Toeless, but cured. Man, I wanted that
Erendril,
leg off.
half of your temporary pool is now converted to full hit points. As you get your life back and you begin opening your eyes and you're like, what the fuck? And immediately something's hurting. Why can't I wiggle my big toe? And as you kind of like look down and you see your foot being bandaged, you see a lot of blood. You look over at Onyx and you see her standing there with the sword that's blood on.
He cut up a big toe with a
Why
sword.
doesn't he do this like with the toe, like?
He's having a toe being like, ah!
Oh
Well,
man.
what happened?
Good to have you
You
back.
keep your leg for now.
You'll keep your leg for now.
I'm not
bucko.
gonna lie, I wanted you to lose your leg too, and then him
Me
doing
too.
a prosthetic
Yeah, that
to
would've
you.
been
was-
pretty
Yep,
cool.
everybody. Yep, we were all
like, I
talking about
I was fully on board with it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know.
same. Another day. I'm sure Energy is now gonna make characters that will try to make us hack off your leg. Like he's
Ja,
gonna
leg of arm, just something that will cause me to have a prosthetic.
Yeah, just yeah. That's the new goal.
Yep.
Alright. I will just take this and just change it to... Since combater and everything now has...
I have one spell slot of each level left. Except
Same.
6th. But... Yeah, but you don't count.
I mean,
So, since it's also getting late, people are probably getting hungry and stuff like that. As the combat begins subsiding, you look over and you see, you're trying to look over down the street. Alexander, And you can see that the cloud of smoke and stuff like that from the other side of town with the Black Arms, they are leaving. They're not wanting to engage in something that they believe are not going to be possible. There's a lot of dead people in town, and what's more scary is that this wasn't really many civilians to see. You gather that they're probably all either in one place or in their houses. They're all gonna need help. So I'm gonna ask you guys now. Are you gonna? Do you want to, with the help of the soldiers that come here, so like trying to assist in helping the city cleanse out, or do you have other plans?
I think people should help, right, with cleansing.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, from what the information that they have, the medics that are available, Lady Daphne and stuff like that, they gather that if with enough holy water and your blood as turns into to use as holy blood and stuff like that, they'll be able to help them. They were not as severely infected as you guys were with the rot recycling taking effect, so there's probably a lot of decisions that can be saved before this process begins taking place. Now they also know that it can be done with their normal constitution and lesser restoration and a little bit of luck, or a greater restoration, which of course is something that's expensive. So
Take it after the prince bank, like seriously.
let's just say the princess would get back up. He would get to know from you guys what's going on. He, like, even before we take the aftermath and consequences, would be like, use whatever the fuck you need. Save as many as possible. With the actions of you guys managing to also assist in the battle, you have been pretty swift. You pushed their plans, meaning that their concoctions and their little experiment wasn't fully ready yet when they had to push it out until you guys began interfering. So there's a lot of things that talks about how many will die. So, to give you an idea, I've calculated that in terms of how many are here in the city right now, this is a city of about 6,000 all in total. And worst case scenario, if it took you guys too long, if you took too long in the fight, if it was a fight with difficulties, if you didn't find enough information, basically worst case scenario, about 85% of the total population would perish, with the remaining 15% likely perish within a week or two due to the conversion of the others in that time. With the research that you guys will do here in the next, let's say, 3 days or so, how long you're staying, you figure out that the idea with this poison was to make them ingest it, and then after a certain amount of time would die and then immediately come back as undead, that they could then be used as their own personal army. That was the idea. But because of you guys, they had to push it, which means some people died immediately. There's this rot they used, which takes an effect they didn't realize, and you gathered that this rot was probably not what they were going for. It was probably a side effect. And as you guys maybe remember, they got a little bit of help from a certain someone.
Mm-hmm.
So, there you go.
He's just laughing. Idiots.
Probably skying at us. I
So
don't know.
there was a lot of things that could count up and down in terms of this percentage dial of how many would perish. I assume that in the next 48 hours, you guys will help as much as you can in the city, and if not, let me know.
Well, there would be one thing I think we would want to do.
Yeah.
And I think we might need to do that next time, which is just go back and look what was down there, because we didn't check the rooms really, and there might be something down there.
Okay.
That helps.
Would you do that immediately, or would you wait until, things had calmed down? Right now, you're being asked to assist right away to save as many as possible. I'll leave it up to you.
Either we split the group, because
And we're
No,
talking assistance
I don't-
in getting this medication out, making sure there's security, runners. You can help in many different ways. So, in other words, I'll ask each and every one. Alexander, what would he do here in the first vital 24 hours?
He'd think about what he would do. for the first 23 hours.
Really?
No, but I have to think.
Lona?
Lona would help the population because she would also know that going back there potentially require her to have spells and health, and I'm at 5 HP, so I would rather take the first vital hours to help the people and get my HP up myself.
Okay. Linnea?
Linnea would probably help. There's no doubt in her mind she would just try to assist as best she can, but also since she's been hurt a lot, she would also at some point just need to rest herself, get herself back, and then assist more.
I would also give the information about what we found over the mansion, so that if there is any scouts or guards that could interfere and try to stop everything that's going on there, that they can send people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would. Go first.
If you know.
Well, if I would first rest up a bit, because I'm basically dead myself. And then depending on what Alexander does, I would probably just join him.
Okay. The Rendril.
I would also at least take a short rest, at least. And then after a little bit of rest, I would probably help spread like the medicine and shit, because he's fast. He's
Okay. Alexander.
I would short rest and ask Onyx and Rendriel to come with me back down there to see if we find anything that we can use to stop the spread here, like useful information. Even if we find like some direct poison, maybe it can be used to do an antidote, whatever. I don't maybe we find a recipe. I don't fucking know. So I would want to go back down, but I think that Lona should stay and help. And Linnea, if she wants to, she can come with us.
No.
She already had her. So Lona
After
and
a
Linnea.
short rest. So that would give all of us time to get HP back.
In terms of this, Lona and Linnea, I'm gonna need both of you to make a medicine check with advantage.
Medicine?
Nice.
She's not wise
Lona's
enough for
on a
that.
Nice.
Okay.
Linnea.
Luckily, you had a natural 20 to assist you, so you have someone to assist you. All right, so that will definitely increase the amount of people who survive. I'm gonna need an investigation check from you three.
I would just help them.
Nah, I'm gonna need an investigation check from each.
Okay. Can I cast guidance on myself at least?
Sure.
Sure. Investigation. Yeah. 15.
All right, so I'm just quickly gonna take you back to. And then I am gonna.
That's a shitty place. I hate this.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
This on, and I'm just gonna remove the. So you can get full vision.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
These
That's a lot of
are.
dudes.
Yeah, those are the corpses that you threw down.
Nice.
Fun.
Yes.
Good times.
Yes. Beautiful.
Right, so as you see down there, oh, he would not be here anymore.
And I know
the advisor? Is he still there when we come? Is he burned to death?
He's gone.
No.
You see
What about the corner?
something with the guy?
Mhm.
Marin? Gone.
He played dead.
Maybe.
He literally was.
Yeah.
He was literally like 1 HP and just sitting there like. And then when the pillars came up, gonna crawl
Like,
out.
yes!
Literally, I'm gonna crawl out. Fuck this shit, man. All right. So in these here, you find a lot of different civilians that are dead and has been tested on, and chained to the wall and stuff like that. You also find these catacombs over here, and you find what seems to be ancestors of something or someone. You also see that they are all marked as being once being at least infected with being vampirism, and you see that they have been a lot of the testing in terms of blood and stuff like that has been taken from these people, but there's basically nothing left. As soon as the ritual is over, they've kind of like just dusted out. But with a pretty high investigation checks on two of you, guys can like, okay, they've used these for testing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you cast disintegration on the
Yeah.
guys, so
Well,
everything's poof.
Not as
gone.
magical. Not as magical shit.
Not magical shit. I know. There is a sword.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna scoop it up in my bag of holding without
Natsu.
touching it.
Okay.
Everything is cursed.
Yeah, everything is cursed.
But much more than that, there isn't like much more to find. Let me just check. Because there's a little bit of things that you can find, so don't
Can't
worry.
believe this.
But wouldn't Lilith at least take some of the stuff?
Well, yeah, but
You need to get the fuck out of there.
He died in this corner, and she locked us in when she was up here in this corner. So
Yeah.
she probably heated. I mean, she's not gonna like dig her way back in here and then take the sword and then dig back and then.
But is it like dust or anything left for the advisor, or they've just gone?
Empire dust.
No, it seems like he's just gone, right?
Okay.
Doesn't seem
with
like
it-
he-
With a what did you
23.
roll? 23. You do see tracking going from where he was over towards this door.
Okay.
See like a trail.
What about this corner here? Where is
He's gone.
this
Empty.
trail? No trail.
None. You see what looks like someone has been crawling in the same direction.
Okay.
Behind this door, you find a bit of a vault area. With a 23, you find between you three in there 5,628 platinum pieces.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Each?
Jesus.
Or between all of us?
Total.
Between us.
I was already like
That's like that's
5,600
56,000 gold.
5,565 platinum pieces.
Well, let me just divide that by 3. 5, I've already forgot. 5,562. You forgot 2. $63. See, I almost had it. 63 divided by 3.
8,242 gold pieces.
Oh my god, we're not done? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh god.
Just want to say, you're about to divide it by 3, but your investigation was 15 compared to Onyx mine 20 and 20.
Let's just say you find all of it and put it in the bag of holding. We just see you put it in.
There is art, items, and valuables to a total extent of 7,205 gold pieces.
Okay. We can hang that up in the castle to make it look nice.
There
How much?
are
How much?
7,565 as
Write that down
in
separately.
valuables.
Mm-hmm.
And about 4,500 worth of gems.
What the fuck? Is there anything we can use for...
And one big black diamond. Worth
Wow.
unknown.
We're finding a lot of big gems.
Yeah, maybe this is another powerful.
We'll find out. Maybe we'll combine them all into like a
Honestly,
maybe,
he's gonna
yeah,
use them all
maybe.
for his body.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna use
yeah.
some Warhammer Titan or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, we're
I'll
playing
just collect all
Zelda. We're playing
his
Zelda,
stones.
guys. Come on, get all the
Yeah.
gems.
Get all the
No,
gems.
Onyx is gonna use all of them for his body, and it's just gonna be a Titan from Warhammer.
Holy shit. Okay. You wrote it down all, right, Arendril?
Yes,
Okay.
I got it.
Basically, we'll put it all in your bag of holding, and do the
Yeah,
rest
also
later.
the art pieces is like such a big painting.
If we need to split it, let me know. But
Yeah,
just
we'll
for
we'll
easy-
split it later, I guess.
Yeah. No, I mean, as in if it doesn't fit in your bag of holding.
Oh, there's like nothing in my bag of holding. It's,
Okay,
I have two
perfect.
bags of holding, and
Okay.
there's
Oh,
like nothing
yeah.
in the first one anyway.
Okay.
And that's why you don't bring your vault to work, kids.
Okay. Is there anything we find that can help with the healing? Or are we just rich as fuck and that's it? Because we
Well,
can't spend the money on useful
As you
things right now.
begin digging around, stuff like that, you realize that this is a direct access to the upper vault. So a lot of these monies and stuff like that is probably under the property of New Sire.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh.
You never
They
hear.
don't know.
The dark
What took it all and used it.
Just letting you know. This is what you find in this room, which has been like taken down from the upstairs. There's probably even more up there. But this is technically in the ownership of New Sub. Just letting you know. That's why there's so much. So
Okay, well, hold on.
Just leave the
You
art.
can't, you can't.
as you leave the area,
Well, I wouldn't let him leave.
as you guys leave that area, and you're like, okay, let's board this off.
I wouldn't let them take the stuff and just leave.
So for now, I'm just assuming that you guys are a little deep in the pile, and then we'll see what happens and goes on. Out here near where these are, there's also some other treasures, but this is a little bit different. I am going to was Erendril? Erendril.
Yeah.
Roll me a 1d100, please.
Oh, now it's time to roll.
I
100.
never rolled those. That's nice.
Yeah, roll 100.
Now the fun
I did.
begins.
Come on.
I wanted to be like, oh, look how much you can find. It's not actually yours. All right. Roll me a 2d4.
Okay.
7.
Good.
All right. So you find 7 gems, all worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
Right.
I also need you to. I need to go to another table. Sorry. Hang on. I need you to roll me a 1d100 again. Oh no! Wait, hang on. I have a very complicated table that I need to.
Yeah.
I need to
I
roll a 1d6.
you're just in time there. I was about to press enter.
Okay.
Nice.
So roll me 1d100 6 times.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
No.
so 6% chance you get 100.
Okay, so
okay. So I'm slowing down.
Wait.
okay. The first you find is that you find a little leather pouch, which contains what you can see is a combination of both some arrows and some what would be used in like bullets. You found ammunition +2. These are very magical, very solidified ammunition that can be used on either a bow or a gun, which only has 30 uses.
Okay.
But it's an ammunition +2, which means that you can add +2 to your attack and your damage when you use this
Nice.
ammunition.
Now we just need to get Onyx a gun.
I mean, I'm not gonna need this ammo for that.
The first time he's going to use that ammo on is going to backfire and he's going to blow himself off. Like, the arm. Fuck! Shit! Alright, so, and the second one, you find an elixir of health.
Mm. Does it grow back a toe?
Oh.
That would be kind of funny. You find an elixir of health, which it cures any disease afflicting you, and it removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poison condition.
Ooh.
That's good.
Now you can roll 2 more times,
I'm typing.
and then 2 more times after that.
And curious, I need to see. Another one.
Come on, roll 100.
69.
69! That's even better!
Okay. Hang on. I need another table.
You find another elixir of health. It will cure you of every.
You find a special toy.
You found a Kama Sutra.
You find a scroll.
Oh.
It says Kama Sutra on it, right?
I need you to roll a
1d100. I mean, vampires are pretty sexy. It could be Kama Sutra.
Yeah. 69.
I
Kama
need you to
Sutra
roll me a
scroll.
1d40.
Okay. That's really good.
You found a scroll of Wall of Stone.
That's
Fifth level
really
spell.
good. That's super good.
Wait, that's perfect. I'm getting all the walls. I already have a wall of ice, scroll, and a wall of stone.
You
Just
do-
gotta collect the fire and.
Well, you have 3 more since you roll a fucking 6 on a 1d6.
Clash
Alright,
on
1d100.
100. 48.
48. You find a potion of stone giant strength.
Nice.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Jesus.
Can we all just agreed that Arendelle should always roll when we're rolling?
I mean, he does have the highest investigation.
So you need one
together
more.
with
Wait,
Onyx.
2 more.
You need 2 more.
Come on.
27. You find another pouch of ammunition. So you now have 60 bullets and or arrows.
Alright, this is the one. This is the one.
You get a potion of superior healing.
Yeah.
All right, and that's it for you, you bitch.
What about me? What do I find?
Onyx. Since you rolled the highest, the second highest. Roll me 1d100.
Rebased.
11. Pretty shit. Roll me 3d6. All right. You find 9 gems, all worth 500 gold pieces.
Very nice.
And that's it.
Wait, I don't find anything.
Find a regular rock.
Just a shiny rock in honor of Edwin.
So,
So sad.
Alexander,
I rolled a 15. I'm just saying.
roll me a 1d50.
1d50. What will I find?
You roll me a 2d4.
Yeah.
All right. You find 3 art pieces worth 750 gold each.
Hell yeah. 3. I will hang those up in the castle.
There you go. The total value of the castle is just increased by that amount.
Okay.
All right, that's what you get. So I kind of wanted. I know sometimes it feels weird with just kind of randoms, but I wanted you guys to just use these tables. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
So the CR challenge, and I count this as a bit of a treasure hoard, consider where you are, and the CR challenge would be between 11 and 16, which would consist with 2 vampires in your case. Probably even be a bit higher if you ask another DM, but eh. Naturally, depending on your roll in the 1 to 100, it decided on what you were gonna roll on. Max would be a 3d6 number of 1,000 gold gem pieces.
Mhm.
And you would roll on the highest magic table.
Mhm.
Which could have fun things like probably things that could ruin the whole fucking campaign, but it would be
Don't
kind of
spoil
fun.
it. Maybe we find another time.
Yeah.
You know, like Horn of Valhalla,
Oh, let's Google that.
plate armor of resistance, Sphere of Annihilation,
Oh, that's a fun one.
Talisman of Ultimate Evil. There's a few of them I have removed because the Talisman of Ultimate Evil and Talisman of Ultimate Good are batshit fucking crazy. Just look them up on Roll20. Like they can middle use an action or something like that where you carry a sphere onto someone, and if they fail the save, they disintegrate and die. No save, no nothing. If they fail that one time, gone. Done. Yeah.
Good. Just as long as the enemies don't use it on us, I'm in.
Dude, de Horn van Valhalla is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
There's also the Ring of Three Wishes, which has also been removed because.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Yep.
You gave it to him.
We free all the
But
slaves.
there was also the Luck Blade. Sure.
Oh, that would be nice. We could give that to Lona.
Yeah.
Freeing all the slaves that was still up.
Okay.
So basically, after the 24 hours and you guys have been down there, you find out that they are not down there anymore. Those are the people that you were looking for. You found all the amounts of, along with the sites that you found, you would have found outside of the treasury, a total of 10,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. Just put Rendriel. You wrote everything down, right?
Yes, except for the gems
is-
that Onyx
this
has, but it was 9 worth
this is outside of the
503
trade. No,
so
no.
Except Onyx gems and my art.
art pieces, yes, but the rest they all have.
But-
So the 10,000 gold would be outside of that pile, along
Yeah.
with 800 platinum pieces, also outside of that pile.
Okay.
So you
Now
you left
I
the
wouldn't
treasury.
want to. Yeah, I would leave the treasury. But we are the only 3 down there, so we discussed that basically. And to be completely honest, my character would probably have no idea, because I don't know where the safe was. So you gotta ascertain whether I would.
What I meant is like with you guys looking around and you'll be like, oh wait, hang on, and yeah, so all 3 of you will be aware that it's actually directly linked to the treasury.
You'll tell it's there against like the prince, you know.
You can try and deny it all you want, but deep down, you know. I'm
Okay.
not really sure. I'm like, I don't know.
Well,
you know.
Kind of down there.
Suddenly 50k short.
Are you leaving it, or are you trying to?
No, I'll leave it there for now.
For now.
Now.
For now, you know. I don't know what I'll do later.
Come back.
So that was like the 8,000 something platinum, then another.
Yeah, 5,563 platinum, 8,242 gold pieces, art items and valuables worth of 7,565 gold points, another 4,500 gold points worth of gems, and 1 big black diamond worth of unknown.
Oh man, that big black diamond is nice though.
Oh, you do
okay.
like those big black things.
Yeah, we do. Okay, well, we'll go back up.
Why are you saying yeah like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a different yeah. So after about 24 hours, you guys reconvene in House Kundarak. You will be having a full rest, so you're back on your feet. After 24 hours, there's a bit more calmness to the city.
After the long rest time, I'm assuming the max HP is also back to normal.
Yes, your max HP is also back to normal. Out of the 8,000 civilians or inhabitants in the city, about 7,150 of them survived.
Come again?
About 7,150 of them survived. Around 850 perished due to the illness of these apples and stuff like that. Not everyone was exposed to the apples. Guys managed to come out pretty early with the warnings, but it was also spread through other nefarious means. But as I said, there was a lot of things that was pulling in your direction. The guards that was in the city numbered a total of about 700. Out of those 700, only 300 survived.
Holy shit.
Most of the guards that was in the city before was either slaughtered, used for experiments, and other than killed in other nefarious ways.
I don't think we can use the prince's guards now
He
for a
would
castle.
need it. No, he
I
would.
think he'll need them.
Yeah.
After 24 hours, when you guys kind of wake up and you guys go down, like you also briefly talk to Valian, who tells you that by the order of the king, considered that what happened here, that everything almost went to shit, that right now the involvement of the prince is unknown. This whole city has been put on lockdown. All the citizens are being considered as no longer being considered as refugees. They are now being considered as prisoners. They are being kept here until further investigation. Furthermore, the prince is being considered to be granted person non grata, but that is to be decided with you guys in terms of how much he has been involved. If that happens, he will be banished to the Mournland.
Based.
You get told that right now we don't know, but another large detachment of military soldiers is on its way with dark lanterns. He estimated that around 1,000 soldiers, along with about 100 dark lanterns, is coming to the city within maybe a week.
Oh Jesus!
And will then basically they will they will command that they have commanded that as of right now this city is under martial law.
Okay.
Which also means that any other normally democratic law system and whatever they have here is suspended.
Yeah.
Any rights of property, any rights of legal rights, any rights of help in terms of illnesses has all been suspended. Right now, what is being extended is that everyone is getting medical aid and they're getting food. But they're also under strict military curfew. There's no other people being allowed in and or out of the city. The prince has been put on house arrest in the mansion.
What about us? Can we
You can move forward. You're not considered any of that. On the contrary, he has a lot of commendation for you guys, but naturally you haven't had the chance to really give a full report. A full report is being expected. You are to expect a senior official within the next day. He hints that it might be one of the twins.
And we have to report to them and state our...
They'll come, report, you guys will report to him or her, whichever one of them it is. And along with you and along with the interrogation, they're going to make a decision on behalf of the king. But as of right now, the city is under martial law and all normal rights are suspended.
But they are not treating the people bad, right?
They're not. No, they're not. They're just making sure that nobody gets out.
Just get no one in and no one out.
No one gets in. Especially the eastern part of the city is heavily guarded due to if there's coming any more attacks from the mercenaries. As of right now, the Syrian adventurers are being more tolerated. They have a bit more rights, but they're still because as far as they could see from you guys, they have not joined Prince Orga, but they are unsure of how much he has been involved in this, which is why he's reacting so fiercely. He's not wanting to take any chances. And when I say him, I mean the king.
I'm asking Valiant at least about how the proceedings are with the Dragonbark houses. How are they standing in it?
As it is right now, both House Kondarak and the other Tarashk and stuff like that are being considered that they're neutral, as they're usually being considered. House Kondarak is being considered as they have aided in this whole thing, and they're much appreciated, which is also why they're actively taking part of all this. Heavily commended. The other house that you guys saw, those that were kind of a little bit sus, if you could say like that.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to hold off any information, I assume that you would give information that you get and have to the others.
Yeah.
Yes.
In this case, Lord Derek of the Eberron has fled of House Tarashk. Is not to be seen. House Tarashk has also been put on the house arrest. The rest of those guards that were there, they have all been stripped from their weapon and has been told to be in the house. And that if they don't comply, they will be cut down.
Okay.
They're right now being treated as potential enemies. The other houses, House Orion, the others that has, per what you have said to them and what the information I could find, has not been involved in this. But they're still, as of right now, being told to stay in the city until everyone can be investigated.
The message systems has also been put on hold.
kinda, as far as you can tell. When you ask, every message, everything that comes in gets screened by the dark lanterns before it gets delivered, if deemed necessary, if deemed appropriate. If deemed inappropriate, well, yeah.
Understood. Then.
Like, they're putting a full lockdown here, and both the secret police and open guards are actively suppressing. Not in the sense that they're being mean or they're trying to cut anyone down. They're just shutting everything down in terms to make sure that nothing. They don't know what happens. They're afraid things might spread. That rumors comes out, and they don't know how involved people are. So right now they're just taking every precaution in terms of precisely, and in terms of political. There has been some complaints from the nobles of New Sire and also Prince Organ himself, but with your guys' brief testimony, at least in the beginning, would have been enough to get told to shut up and await investigation.
Okay.
So next time we'll see how much you guys are willing to tell, how much you
definitely way too much and way too directly.
Yes.
You get the feeling that the normal tactful diplomacy is probably also suspended.
Yeah.
Like they still treat Prince Orgev with his rank, but barely. Like he when he tries to leave, he gets told, like, get the fuck in back your mansion, boy, or there will be consequences.
Will we be put in like a same interrogation chamber as was before, like from not my days, but Adriel's days, that you are put into the room?
No, as of right now, the city is on lockdown, and the secret police or the Dark Lanterns are going around house to house, making statements, taking statements, going to the bigger houses, and then they're going to take the mansion with you guys in the end.
Okay.
So right now he's just getting told to all the nobles, and along with Prince Organ, have been told to stay in the mansion, await that they do their investigation, make sure everything is also clear, that there's no spreading and anything, and then they will conduct an investigation with that.
Okay. And any
Sorry?
Any information that was regarding that could come from another country is now also put on hold. No information in and out. Everything has been.
Everything gets screened, so anything that's
okay.
Okay. Let's just say if you're expecting posts, it will be looked at. But if it has nothing to do and they find out it's for you, they will, like, by all means, be like, "Hey, this is yours."
I mean.
And you also gather that if you want to send something out, it probably wouldn't be screened. You guys are at this moment right now above those restrictions.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, above that.
So all of this that you have described for us, is this taking place within like the first hours?
This is taking in like within the first 48 hours.
Okay.
When Valley and Common they cut them down, you get told like the city is to be put on lockdown.
Okay. During this time, are we allowed to do stuff during this time? Are we allowed to talk with the prince, or is we are supposed to wait?
In terms of the prince, you are being told that to wait until one of the twins comes and takes over, which would be from when he arrives within 48 hours.
Okay.
So,
go ahead, Lena.
Yeah, I would have one more question. If in regards of our castle and a presumable threat of this mercenary band, how can we look after this out? Any military aid for presumable sometime, so that we don't get overrun?
Valen says that as of right now, he's not sure. That would have to make a decision from whoever comes and takes control. But there is being sent a larger force, which the idea is that a lot of that is to be directed towards Kenran as well.
Okay.
I'm also assuming you would identify the sword.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at Onyx, who is sitting very still.
I have identified. I would do.
Beautiful.
Wow.
And I put it in my whole bag folding. So I will basically, on a day where we're all full HP and can't die too easily, I would gather everyone around, and then I'd say I'm gonna grab this sword from the dude now, and if I die, just hack off my hand.
Oh, and just for the player record, we didn't level up, right?
Yes, you have leveled up.
Hey.
Shit.
I'm gonna level 1. I didn't know. I still don't know what to level.
Level 12 sorcerer, baby.
So I'll identify the sword.
As from a game perspective, you've just closed in the major arc.
And I
Oh yeah, we did Lona's arc. Hey.
Getting archery back, finding out exactly who is Alexander and his posse's real enemy, where he's from, and dispatch at least with one of the Darkmoor
Well,
creatures.
And we actually did it in a few episodes, not that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was episodes.
And save Newsire.
Hey.
What about my brother then? Because during these 48 hours, the first thing I would
Of
check
course.
was my brother.
We will come to that next time because there's
Okay.
a lot to handle.
Yeah.
What does the sword do?
So the sword is called a. I need to roll a constitution. No, I'm kidding.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it anyway. No, I won't. Just in case.
It's a sword of sharpness.
Okay. Sounds promising.
So the sword of sharpness is pretty rare. When you attack an object with this magic sword and hit, you maximize your weapon damage dice against the target. Oh, that's against an object. When you attack a creature with this weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, the target takes an additional 4d6 slashing damage over the crit damage. Then you roll another d20, and if you roll a 20 again, you straight up cut off a target's limb.
Like a neck?
Oh.
I think I know where this guy
I don't think
going.
the neck is a limb, but I mean maybe.
He said a leg. He said a leg.
Oh, leg. Yeah. Okay.
You can also speak the sword's command word to cast a blade to shed bright light in 10-foot radius. Not that you guys need it, but there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Onyx needs that. Yes.
In addition, you can speak the sword's command word to cast the blade to shed a bright
just said
light.
that.
Oh my god.
He just said that.
Literally just said it. Like
I
word
did
for
not
word.
listen. I did not listen at all.
Like
Okay,
word
cool.
for word.
Nice.
It's like those people on streams are like, wait, is this a delay or?
So if you roll a 20 2 times in a row, you can straight up cut off a limb.
It requires attunement, and it's very
It does.
rare.
Yeah, that's.
Well, and it's
I mean,
not
it
a
obviously
plus
goes
sword.
Onyx.
It does the right. I don't know if Onyx wants it, but I'll offer.
Yeah,
it.
I'm not sure either.
Oh, really? I mean, it's
What
a
about
long
you?
sword, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I use rapiers. I'm also already attuned to Kragula and Blackthorn.
Well, the only reason I'm saying he might not want to use it is because it doesn't have an addition to hit, right? It's not a +1/+2, but it has this cool extra effect.
It does have a cool extra effect.
Yeah.
It's I believe it's a 2d6 plus, depending on what you use. No, I guess depending on what you use. But if you use it as a two-handed, I think it's a 1d10 or 1d8. I don't remember. But it's not a
1d10 if 200.
D10. It's not a plus anything, but it just have these extra thing.
And as far as I know, Onyx, you can't put bonuses on magical objects. So.
No.
I mean, just to be sure, I always assumed that's the case, but I'm assuming Kragula requires attunement.
Yes.
I figured, but you know.
Word of sharpness would have been great for those gaskets.
Yeah. It would have.
Yeah.
Green flame blade, sneak attack, normal attack.
Yeah, but he never got the chance to really do it because there was sun and stuff like that all the time. So I wanted him to get close just for the chance of rolling a natural 20. I'm like,
well, I'll put the sword back in the back of holding for now, and we'll see. Maybe
I have too many slots, too little attunement slots.
That's amazing.
Do we spread the money?
Sure.
Do we spread the money?
Spread the money.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Well, how much was what?
We have 10k gold. So that's 2k for each.
2k each.
You're finally getting money.
I have 2,010 gold.
And
okay, hang on. I have to fucking get that in my.
Shoot.
So 2,000 gold each.
Computer is being weird. 2 seconds.
And then
2,000
800 silver, 800 platinum it was, I think, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so we each get 1,760 platinum. Oh, nope, we don't. My calculator was doing very weird things.
We get
1,160.
160. 160 platinum each.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
What about...
Then there were gems, 7 gems worth 1,000 gold each. What type of gems were they?
Just give us a gem each, I guess. Yeah, what kind of... Maybe if it's a ruby, that could be important.
Like if they're diamonds, they're obviously going to like Lona or maybe Onyx, but like, you know.
Energie.
50.
If it's a ruby, I can use it, maybe.
How are they doing now?
So. Are you looking it up, Energy, or?
Huh? What? Sorry, what?
We want to know
Yes,
what kind of
type
gems it is. That
Oh, it's a mix. But
But
you
it's
said
important.
seven gems worth 1,000 gold pieces each. The question is
Yes.
it diamond and a ruby and an opal, or
Because we
you can
wanted
use
to start
diamonds for other things?
2 diamonds, 3 rubies, and the rest is opal. There you go.
I would like 2 rubies.
2
2 rubies, please.
How about the 9 gems for 5?
Onyx. Oh. No, they're all in opals. Except one, which is a diamond.
So I
Alright, just
Like the 2 diamonds worth 1,000 I just gave to Lona.
I wrote down 2 ruby gems, 1,000 each. So that's 4 in total, and then the rest you each get 1 opal, I guess.
Wasn't it 2 diamonds, 3 rubies?
Yeah, I guess. Doesn't matter. So
And
one of you gets a diamond, and then 2 get an opal. Just write down Onyx and Linnea, you can write down a gem worth 1,000 gold pieces.
So I got
Get one. Oh.
just so I write it right. I get 2 diamonds worth 1,000 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Got him.
Okay.
Yes.
What else, Rendril? Anything else, or something that matters? You don't have to like all the small stuff. It might not matter.
Yeah, I mean the ammo and shit, but like you guys don't use ammo, so.
No.
Then there's the elixir of health.
You would show it, I'm assuming.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I can use it sometimes.
Yeah, you could use it as well.
Yeah.
Some major damage.
Yeah.
And just.
It might.
Just give him 1 pouch, man.
I'll give him a pouch.
Okay. So I have a pouch with magical ammo.
Yeah, 30 plus 2 ammo. You're not gonna need all 30. Like, that's gonna last you for more than the rest of the campaign, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Lona.
Yeah?
After this whole ordeal, and your choice to both assist in helping as many as you could, succeeding in helping your party members as well. As you fall asleep on the first day, you get a vision from Saloon, which is more or less just a long dream where you're pleasantly just on your back in water, just floating. But it's not like you don't feel alone or pressure or anything. It's just this very calm, floating, kind of lukewarm water that feels just nice. And you see the moon, full moon, on the top shining in you. This whole dream just gives you this whole like calmness throughout. About when you feel you're about to wake up, you see the blade hover in front of you, and you see that a rune begins getting marked into the sword. I need you to roll me a 1d100.
Moonblade functions, let's go. Make it a Vorpal sword, all good.
Come on, man. You got this. You got this.
You can give it 4 pull function.
That's very average.
All right.
Yeah.
For you, that's better than average.
Exactly. This is like max roll for me.
Rolling 1d100?
Yes.
What did you have to roll
Moonblade
for?
got a rune.
Oh! Yeah, then you have to
Yeah.
check what that thing does, yeah.
Yeah, like I just kept it for what is it called? Emotional
Sentimental.
connection? Yeah, sentimental. Thank you. Because I mean, I'm a caster, but
Not a sword person.
no, not a sword person.
I can cast level 6 spells now.
Ooh.
You're gonna regret the synergy.
Couch spell.
Spell. No!
And consider that Lona never dreams. This would be very cool experience.
It's gonna be heavy.
Oh shit, we also have to roll health
Oh shit.
again.
Yep, I'm gonna roll now. Let's see.
Okay, roll me another D100.
It's fine.
Eh.
Right. So the bonus you have to attack and damage rolls is increased by 1.
Oh, that's nice.
You need to help me add that. I don't know how to do that.
Sure. And yes, Duke was right. Had you rolled a 100, it would function as a Vorpal sword.
What is that?
That is.
Basically, if you hit, you just decapitate the creature.
Yeah.
If it has a head.
If it
Yeah.
can
Oh,
get it.
If it can be together.
If it is a
I remember
Hydra, you
in
chop
the
off
first
one of
campaign
them.
we played with Devin. He gave us a deck of many things in like session 5.
What?
And then yeah, and then we rolled like 10, 15 different cards out.
Oh no.
And we all got the really good shit most of the time.
Onyx died.
So, yeah.
I mean, to him.
yeah,
What?
yeah. I don't know what
Sorry,
his
died.
name was in that. And we had a barbarian at like level 3 with a Vorpal greatsword who just started hacking everything for the rest.
Holy shit.
little OP.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, that means
You
that I
have
can
an-
switch spells.
Added to your blade. It's now +1 in damage and.
You should do it on the two-handed that I have open.
I'm doing it on both. And 1.
I roll a 1d4, I always forget.
Well, yeah, but you rolled an 87, for example, then the Moonblade will crit on both a 19 and a 20.
That's
I have a 5 intel again.
Wait, how? Did you?
Ability score improvement.
Oh,
He didn't multiclass, remember?
yeah.
He's level 12 now.
Launch level plus character man, sorry.
I don't know if I want to level Rogue or Warlock.
We're gonna roll. Max HP.
No, it is new roll with D6.
1d4, I'm so happy to get the 4.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'll take
I
it.
already have a Bard College. Can I switch my Bard College
No.
on the way now? That makes no sense.
It's a mechanic in Tasha's book that you can switch your class.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey,
So like,
Mr.
if Onyx
Rogue.
wants to be an armor at some point, he could be. It'd be stupid for him to be. but
Mr. Rogue,
good
I
Wait,
have,
so I
have
would just get
89
the
HP.
Eloquence? How does that work? So, what am I, a lore bard, right? I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do an ability core increase. No, I think I want a feat. Extreme.
Curious what feature kan ik. And why look like a text boon though? Do I want a text boon?
Do you?
I do, but do I want that now? I'm not sure what text boon I want yet.
Yes, I want my feet chef.
Hell yeah.
So, before we end, Onyx.
Hmm?
Before you everything goes on, Lady Daphne comes over to you and goes, "So, I heard from someone of the story that you have been telling that maybe you should try something a bit more powerful when you're attacking, I think I have just a thing for you." She kind of like turns around and then takes off a hammer. This is a little bit smaller than the one I use, but I think it could fit you pretty nicely.
I never used hammer.
Well,
That's from smithing, I guess.
then it's time to do it. Take it. See how it fits you.
Sure, I've been doing all the different things these days. I'll give it a try.
She hands you a dwarven thrower.
No shit.
So, it is a dwarven hammer. You gain a 3+ bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magic weapon. It also has a thrown property with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. When you hit with a ranged attack using this weapon, it deals an extra 1d8 damage. If the target is a giant, it's 2d8 damage, and then it immediately flies back to your hand.
Onyx is becoming tall, people. Honestly, though, I think a hammer fits Onyx's aesthetic way better than a sword.
And it requires attunement by a dwarf. Which also means when he goes back to his normal, if he
Unless
does,
he's level 14 by then. So if you just level twice up before you get your body, then you should be good.
You can always cast Lehman's Tiny Hut, right?
Yep.
I'm considering if I should drop it. Because I don't think I need it.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
No,
you
I
have a
always
limit
have
amount of
hammer.
spells, you know.
How are you gonna make another dome for Henry II? Too soon? Too soon? Too soon.
I feel my heart crack. Oh man, there's so many options. So, a gem-crusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes for Hero's Feast. You can
1,000
cast
gold
that, can you
pieces?
not? Cleric, I don't need that.
Clerics can cast that, yes.
Clerics. Beautiful. Don't need that, don't need that.
Okay, I'll just roll my HP now and decide on which level. It's the same hit dice anyway. 6, okay.
Nice.
I think, I'm
That's
not
better
sure.
than your usual.
Rolled a 7 on health loan? What the fuck is up with your rolls today? Like, they're massive.
Massive.
Massive. I mean, when it comes to healing and
You
saving my
rolled more
brother,
natural 20s
yes,
in this
yes,
day to day than the whole game since the start.
yes, I know, and it was only because it was about helping people and saving Andre. That was the only time I rolled good.
How do you rule true sight energy? Like, what can you...
You have, like, the truest of sight.
Alright.
And
I would
which-
see
the most
anyone
focused
who's
person in the world at
invisible.
this point.
I would see anyone who's invisible.
I believe true sight can do that, yes.
But it's not
Just
about
illusions.
detecting if someone lies, as far as I know.
No,
right?
absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Illusions, invisibility, that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I'm close to the triple digits.
I could pick Greater Restoration. And I could pick another spell that is really fucking weird.
Enticing.
Really weird. And it's not a fighting spell at all.
Well, Eladio isn't really a fighting person, so.
Well, Alexander isn't.
Well, yeah. The Eladio Collective.
Different name.
Just links I can't be con. You can let you Yeah, I think I want to take this. Such a strange spell.
Can you enlighten us on this strange spell? Because you're saying it's strange, but you're not saying what spell it is. Or are you just gonna keep it as a 5? Because that's just fun too, I guess.
I'm gonna take Dream.
I'm not even gonna look at it. I'll just keep it.
There's some really good spells I could use for combat. But I don't want to.
It's a shame you're not a bard level 12.
Why?
I don't know. It's just a shame.
It's a shame I'm not a rogue level 12.
Yeah,
What level did you level up, Erendril?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still thinking. I'll try to think of it before next session.
I'll say this. With the Dwarven Furry being handed out, which is nice, I might add.
Right, what did the hammer do again? I completely forgot what on.
It's a hammer plus 3 you can throw.
And does extra damage.
When you throw it.
Oh no, my internet.
I can
No.
only be attuned by a dwarf. Which
my internet is gone.
technically Onyx is.
I didn't hear anything. My internet was gone.
No, we just said that Onyx is a dwarf.
Oh.
So he can use it.
What does the thing do that you have?
The Dwarven Throw is a +3 to attack and damage rolls, and you can throw the hammer, which does an extra 1d8 if it hits, and then immediately flies back to you.
So it's Thor's hammer.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it's Thorgrim. Got it?
I got it.
Okay. Nice.
Henry II just died, and now Henry III.
Oh man. Alright. I decided I'm gonna pick Dream, I think. Probably.
Alright, well, you guys can decide and do all that in your own time, because I'm gonna try and figure out some food, because I'm hungry. It's late.
That's good.
And, the battle took a long time, and then a sequence of surviving, and then an epic thing on top, so good job, I guess.
An epic thing on top. Yeah, that.
Yeah. A lot of thing played in terms of how fast you were. Had you been slower, naturally the other army would have arrived first, and things would have been different.
No.
So yeah,
we played our cards right on this arc.
I think you largely did, yeah.
Yep, we killed somebody's boyfriend, so that's a little bit oops. But
Yeah, we gotta get revenge. Oh god, I need to.
There's so many people after us. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Exactly. We have.
You have experience.
Now.